Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I was watching. I have figured out after much arduous effort that these are not instanced. None of this stuff is. Not even what you're in. Which is why there's no loot there, Nolan. True. I mean, that could be as well, but like then there is no instancing with any of the stuff we're doing right now. That's going to be with 4.9, I guess. Best resources for beginner getting into Star Citizen. Well, first, exclamation point Star Citizen. Well, it won't work for you. Fucking stupid code doesn't work over on YouTube. My referral code before you create your account.
That's right. Someone just brought up Hathor. I was thinking I'll probably hit Hathor first, actually. Check out Hathor. I just don't think it's going to be what I'm looking for. I think I'm probably going to need to go contested zones, get the grade A military and stealth.
Burks is probably one of the best. He's got a couple of really good new... Where's it at? You can see he does lots of... Here you go, the Ultimate Star Citizen Guide. He does... Or new player guide. He's got new player guides that are really good. He redoes them every now and again. I'd probably try to find one that was newer. He's got great in-depth guides for getting started.
Okay.
That and just Spartan. Honestly, you need to find somebody to play with.
Is there anything in that box?
It's kind of like
or did you
Tarkov.
grab the armor out of it already?
No, there was nothing in that one.
If you start playing with somebody who knows how to play the game, you are going to learn so much faster. Because little things that
gems in the blue one. And
little
actually,
things that pop up
over here too. I think we walked by.
You can fix in.
But a lot of the times there's just a tool in here, which there is again.
10 seconds.
And then yeah, it's just a mining bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jake. Well, I hope
so
you're. I'm glad you're having fun, man.
Call it down, and then search for it, and then drag it to the left while it's down there, and then while it's in the left part of that UI, double click it, and open it, and then you select all,
empty it. Gotcha.
move it, and then bring it back, so I can get that back. It's the last box I have up here.
Okay.
All right, so I pushed the Ironclad to its limits last night to try to figure out, like, okay, why is everybody saying this thing's unplayable?
So you just quantumed it once? Is that the?
No. I did about a 12-leg cargo run between Nick's, Pyro, and Stanton.
With the super buggy ship, the cojones.
How do I open this?
In True Stars, it was a
double click it.
It was
did it not?
It was a fight because literally every time you come out of Quantum, it disconnects the command module and you got to reconnect it.
Hold that thought 1 sec. A lot of the times when you just put the box in there, it won't show the loot in it, and that's what it's doing to you this time. So you can just hold on the box. It's fine. Just next time you come here, you click and drag it over, and then you can just empty it. But that's all good. Yeah, a lot of the times when the first time you put that box in there, it'll do that. It just won't show you the stuff in it.
Okay.
But all good. I'll get another one. The stuff is in there though. It's just not showing right now.
Okay, so now we can go to our hangars, and in our hangars, I can call a ship and then load up all this shit that I have here, so it's not
Let's
stuck here.
since at least it's better than what I usually get, let's run those pads so that you have them complete, so you can just run them again if you need to while we're here.
Oh, true. Okay, fair.
All right, sorry, what A-Ring?
So
Did you-
Oh wait,
done?
but I need to go to the hangar to get them.
Yeah. Do you, but since we're here and
Yeah.
the AI are dead, might as well. And I don't know. I don't know. They'll probably save, but I don't know. Just while you're here, might as well do it, and I'll stick around. But up to you.
Yeah.
Just seeing those boxes there when I don't usually get those boxes is enough to, at some point, I'm gonna come run this some more. Do you make it? Yep. Loot boxes did spawn. You got some loot boxes. Way more than what I usually get. Just no components.
Hmm.
All right.
So I just take all these back to the thing, run them all to 100%, and then come back and store them here.
Yep.
Yeah, so Airwing, one of my cargo elevators fixed itself in my hangar at Levski.
Well, it's better than having no elevators.
That's way better than no elevator, yep.
So, Ironclad kicks off the, not every time, but almost every time, the Ironclad kicks off the command module when you come out of Quantum. Not a big deal. It takes
when you come out of Quantum.
it like takes 10 seconds to jump back into it. But you also get kicked out of Quantum sometimes when you change servers. So you'll be flying in Quantum, you'll cross a server, you'll get kicked out of the Quantum, and then you'll detach. And you just alt end to reattach again. It's not that big of a deal. It's annoying, but it's not like end of the world. So I fought through that. There's a bug that sends your pressure, your internal pressure, like inside the spaceship, your life support, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, if you look now, you're like 1,000 bar or whatever it is. 1,030 bar.
No, it bugged and I didn't come up.
Well, hold on, come back. And so come and pick something up off the ground. It might be doing the thing where it's not actually showing you what's in your backpack. Have you had that before? Because I was watching your stream, I saw you have a bunch in your backpack. So unless you're pretty sure you did something to change that, you might have to just move some stuff around, like loot somebody and drop something that's on them in your backpack and move that stuff around. Whatever you do, don't drop it though. Don't just drop them. But if you see something new populate the backpack and those things don't pop up, then yeah, probably it didn't pop up.
Yeah, it won't let me drop anything out of my backpack.
Yeah, it's bugged. So we gotta, like, I think picking things up and then putting it in your backpack might get it to go back to normal.
Yeah, I figured that one out too.
Some boxes. There's a body right here. I've had that happen a couple of times for me, and I forget the exact process, but I think just like moving stuff around fixed it.
Yeah, it lets me pick stuff
And then
up.
close it after you put those magazines in there. Close it, and then open it again and see if it's fixed when you come back.
Oh! Damn, bro, you freaking.
There we go.
You know all the handshakes.
Handshake number 8,752.
See, this one's only 33%. What are we doing?
Might have been one you left in there before.
So did you ever figure out how to get it to not break when you came out of quantum, or you were just redocking it every time you came out of quantum?
Just redock it, flying around. One of the things that was really good is that I was able to play around with some of the what do you call it, the new like the new cargo systems, like all of the big any space station that's got basically like a cargo space station, so like they've all got external cargo now, which is amazing to use. I will probably use that on every spaceship, regardless, even if it's one that's meant, even if it's not like a whole C, it's so much better to use than your hangar. It's so much better. Yo, oh my gosh, it's so much better, dude. You have so much more freedom to place. Like a C2, basically you just fly and face it, so you don't have to like throw shit to the left to get around. Anything. It's so nice to have that. I hopped around. I was on my way to my very last cargo offload, and I crossed a boundary, and my ship dropped out of quantum, but this time my command module like jumped around like crazy. It was like I hit something, and it settled down, and I look around, and the main hole is not anywhere. It's not near me. I don't know where it's at. I have no nice. Main hole, and I look on my map, and it's literally on the other side of Stanton. Like that's where it's telling me it's at. Somehow it just teleported over there. So I set a course to it, and I can QT there, right? I'm like, okay, this is stupid, but we're good. Well, I QT over there, and there's nothing there. It's just a marker. There's no ship there. There's no nothing. I was like, all right, well, I'm done. And I bed log in the the command module right where I was at in space, kind of hoping maybe tomorrow or today when I got on that it would it would be there, and I could connect and kind of reset everything, right? And well, it might have still been there, but when I logged back on, I couldn't get out of the fucking bed. There was no way.
In the ironclad?
In the command module, yeah. The command module has 2 beds in it, and I couldn't get out of the bed. So.
Did you standalone it, or did you update like a LTI or something?
Say what?
Did you standalone buy it, or did you LTI it? Like, can you melt it?
I don't know what either of those mean.
It's like, because bro, I've heard nothing but problems with it.
I think I mean they're gonna get it fixed. I have no doubt that they're gonna get it fixed. Like, it's not that at all. This thing's gonna be great once they do get it fixed. It's just right now it is actually to a point where it is it is actually not usable unless you're doing like close range stuff. Like if you're not quantuming and stuff, it's fine, or if you're willing to risk one jump. But that, and I wouldn't say it was unusable if it wasn't for that last thing that happened where it just completely teleported the entire piece somewhere else.
How was the haul from Breaker?
Well, it was a pain in the ass because it took about 4 tries for me to get back out there alive with the shit we needed. I have figured out that it is a server cleanup thing that is going on, and it's not only happening there. Like, there's instances of where you'll land on a planet. You can just land on a planet, jump out of your ship, and your ship will store itself, even though you're not anywhere that you can actually store your ship. So that's
so
cool.
What do we do to make that not happen?
Nothing. You're just fucked.
Well, okay.
Yeah, you're just fucked. It's on Star Citizen's website.
The worst part is honestly is that it's been a known issue, I guess, for about 7 months now, and they still haven't fixed it. Which I was not happy when I read that. The QVC rock breaker seems to be worse for some reason. Whatever server cleanup system they have there seems to be worse or more aggressive or whatever you want to talk it. Berserk and we ran out every 20 minutes and jumped in our ships.
It still didn't work, or it did work?
That kept them from despawning on us.
Okay.
So I don't know if we can push that to 30 minutes or whatever it is, but I did get all the ore out of it, and I got a 1 SCU box. Berserk, he set a 2 SCU box down to fight some dudes, and a worm popped up underneath a 2 SCU box and threw it out of the map.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like, you know, Jesse went through the wall, it did that to the box.
F.
Yes, I don't have enough vandal plating or metal. But I do have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18 cryopods. So there's nothing to do with these cryopods. Like, I should turn them all in, right?
Yes. But
For now, it's just that one mission that takes 5 of them is the only thing I've seen.
So what I usually do is I take 15 tops, because it'll say like go to Nick's Pyro, and then you put 5 in the elevator, you turn it in, and then if you go to check it again, there should be another one waiting for you. And sometimes it says Nick's Pyro, so you just take the next 5 and you just put it in the elevator, and then you're good to go. Usually the third time it tells you to go to like Nick's. I think it's the Nick's Stanton Gateway, but it doesn't call it that. It calls it something else.
Yeah, and that's because it's not supposed to be a Stanton Gateway. These 2 solar systems aren't supposed to be linked, Nolan.
Oh.
So, the solar system that it's supposed to be isn't in the game. So they don't want to just they want there to be a connection between all of them, so they just made it up. But the missions say
it'll say
Castra.
Yeah, it'll say Nick's Castra, and then you go to the Nick's Stanton, and you can drop them off there.
Gotcha.
System migration initiated.
You haven't seen Wicklow yet, have you, Jesse?
I've not seen Wicklow yet. Okay, this freight elevator is also bugged here.
Are there Vandul here?
Yes, there's all of them. We only killed the first round. I'm trying to figure out a ship to go out there and kill some of them. But I think no matter what ship we have, we just head out already ready to quantum, and then just whatever the closest thing that you can start to.
If you fly out and just boost in flight mode, they don't hit you. You just fly away. That's what I did. I don't see any Vandal anywhere.
Oh, they all despawn? Because they were totally out there. It was like when we were there the other day and your buddy had the reclaimer.
There are none here.
Go grab my food real quick.
Where's the Perseus at?
They might have destroyed it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. What do you mean they destroyed it?
The Vandal. My hangar's acting funky. It's not letting me call anything in.
Wait, they can destroy the... No, the one that's attached to the station.
Oh, the Polaris? That's
Or, yeah, Polaris, sorry.
Should be there.
Yeah, I found it. Didn't realize it was underneath everything.
I might have bad news for Jesse when he gets back, because these hangars are acting weird. Although I think he already called in his ship, so he might be okay.
Well, he's got his hangar. He just can't get his elevator to work. Yeah, there's a freaking Starlancer attack and a freaking Connie parked here, and that's your Perseus?
Yeah. Going back and forth, fix it. All right, I'm gonna jump in a Hornet. Wait, well, you said there's no Vandal out there, right?
Nope.
All right. The Nursa that I have in here is just rolling. Oh my god! Nothing even moved you. What are you doing? Oh fuck.
Is the airlock not open on the Perseus? Or whatever, or not the Perseus, the oh, there it is, never mind.
All those ships out there are probably properly fucked.
No, I meant the level 1. If you change your docking bind, it'll stop the ironclad from undocking randomly.
Ooh.
I just saw somebody type that in global.
Worth a shot?
What are you doing, ship? Why are you dancing?
Why are you dancing?
I might have made a huge mistake.
Tell us more.
I didn't turn my thrusters off my ironclad, and I just
I did the same earlier.
I just EV8 out of it and look at my stream right now.
Oh god.
Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't know how to actually get back into it.
It's funny because on my screen it's not moving at all.
It's not?
No. Yeah, dude, it's not moving at all.
Can you get in? Can you get on it?
Sure, why not?
See if that makes it stop doing this, whatever this possessed bullshit is. Go turn my thrusters off, maybe. Well, it's not that I don't know. Maybe I guess it's not. Oh, what is it?
You take my Hornet.
Well, I was gonna go in
If I
here.
die-
Wait, the cryopods don't snap in a ship?
They
Yeah,
absolutely should.
they do. The snap, the blue outline thing doesn't always show up, but you can still snap. I noticed that last night.
If this kills me, delete
Mine
my
are
browser history.
100% not snapping.
Yeah, the ship is like you're like phasing through the ship on my screen, dude. It's fucking hell.
Just get my browser history for me. Nope, all right.
You are now dancing with the ship. Oh yeah, the pressure inside the ship, the life support. You know how your normal pressure is like 1,000 bar. It'll send it to fucking 90,000 bar and kill you randomly. So I turn the life. Yeah. So I turn the. I generally try to turn the life support off.
Why are you at the death trap? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Okay.
Okay, it stopped. Did you do anything, or did you just get in the seat?
I sat in the seat.
Back it up a little bit. I'm wondering if it's just because it's too close to
Backing
the.
up.
Okay, leave her there.
Leaving her here.
I wonder if I just got it too close to the station and it was not liking that.
Yeah.
So the radiation area in here, Nolan, if you bring a suit in that can stand the radiation, is there better loot over there?
What are we talking about?
Inside the Polaris that I'm in.
Oh, the Polaris. Yeah. You can get components in there.
But just the level 1 ones that you were showing me, right?
I think there's some 2s in there.
Oh. And you don't come back here, why?
Because I don't need them. The only ships I really run are size 3 stuff. I guess I could do like a what's its face M80 or something, but like the stuff that like I really upgrade and care about are all size 3s. There's a fucking massive stack of components back here, bro.
Yeah.
What we got? We got a Dynaflux, that's size 1.
I can break those down. So the reason they're nice is because I can throw them in you break them down and get components to craft the others.
If it's not the good mats.
Doesn't matter. You still need so you don't have to have all good mats, right? It does help if you. Why did you do that?
Whatever. This Dynaflux here is full health.
What in the cursed is happening right now, dude?
Yes.
Force wall. Sworn I saw some size 2s in here. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay.
I'll just grab them for you if you have any issues.
Yeah, I can't pull anything out.
Should probably restart. If you restart here, you'll spawn in the med bed there.
I'm gonna go over to my ironclad and see if I can actually pull stuff out, or if it's just this inside that thing that's fucked up. Oh, cool. I can't interact with my ironclad. I'm literally just flying straight through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hit escape. Hit that back to menu.
Would you guys like a 3D non-collision tour of the ironclad?
Yeah, I'm not seeing size 2s, but there's a bunch of size 1s.
All the chickens are coming home to roost for the last couple of really good days of playing, I feel like, right now.
It is possibly. I'm gonna hit MRT on the way back to Levski, grab my Perseus again. I'm up to do whatever you guys want to do.
Is my ironclad still sitting out there, Nolan?
It was when I left.
Because I'm back in...
I'm zooming to the bounty.
I'm back in
Back in what? Levski?
Levski.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, maybe because you were 0G?
Wait, where were you? Where were you trying to be?
I was with you
He
guys.
was like floating right next to the Polaris.
No shot.
And my ironclad is sitting outside.
Yeah, it was when I left. I'm zooming away now.
God, this motherfucking cargo bay gonna have me shitting myself.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has faced visitors again.
I need to go get my prospector anyways. I'll do that right now. Get it over here. I parked
Is
at the
it?
closest space station I could get to because I didn't want to lose the ore in case something was wrong.
Oh yeah, my prospector still has that ceruleum or whatever we remind him.
Yeah, you can fly when you get time. You can just when we get back here to Levski, you can just fly into my hangar, Jesse, and unload it. Or I guess I could just come to your hangar and put it in the storage myself. I don't want to break your hangar door though, or your cargo bay. So
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Is it worth it to solo mole mine?
it can be if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it used to be. I don't know if it still is.
You got to set up the mole a little bit specifically for it, but it's not like it's only for solo if you set it up that way. It's just you basically have one head that's like a super overpowered head and one head that's kind of a medium. And depending on the rock you're on, it is a lot of hopping seats though.
Yeah, that's alright.
But there are a lot of people that solo mole mine.
I was just thinking about it because it's 315, and I've got 2 eclipses at 300, so I was thinking about turning one of the eclipse into a mole with how claiming works now. But I don't know. There's probably going to be cool shit that you can do to bring in 2 eclipses to it. Would be a good idea.
Docking ports were working at some space stations. I saw people's ships docked. I don't know if they work at Levski, but
I did get a successful dock on my Perseus at Levski.
oh, did you? Oh,
Yes.
good. Hey Jesse, what are the odds I can get you to bring my ironclad back to me when you're done there?
Where is it? Is it still out here?
It's at the
I'll go get
the
it.
Polaris that's sitting right out by the the Polaris you EVA2.
Uh-huh.
That's where it's
He's
sitting.
got a Connie. It won't fit. I'll go get it.
Oh, the Connie's Jesse's. Oh.
Yeah.
After I kill this no good scoundrel of a criminal.
Well, you still need to have docking keybinded. So I'm wondering, so if I change the keybind, if we take it off the keyboard, but you, because where's docking at? Oh, light docking. Toggle docking mode, invoke docking. Where's the right alt N command at then? Anybody in Jesse's chat know by chance what that's under? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I've never said docking so many times in my life.
Oh shoot, I didn't even realize I had a VKOO here.
Oh, that's big.
What's a VKO?
Stealth.
It's the, I think it's the S tier.
Oh, I remember you
quantum
I
five.
remember you getting that, Jesse.
Yeah, yeah.
Grade A military quantum drive.
Yeah, that's the one that's like craft only.
Craft or find, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Jesse hasn't seen Pyro. We could go to Pyro and fight shit and just do bounties and get I've never done anything in Pyro either, so it would be new for me.
Let's go hit a contested zone.
Yeah, contested zone. I mean, that's like the Tarkov variant of this, Jesse. I don't know if you've heard of those.
Yeah. I just got to sell these pods.
I guess some of the doors are broken, Nolan, and we might have, like you actually can't get through them, so
They're
you have to
probably broken.
you have
This
to
is probably
well,
futile.
no, there's an exploit that everybody's using to get through them when they're broken, though, I guess.
Oh,
so
that's always good.
but we were having a long discussion of that last night after you guys got off about like people were making the argument that if a bug's been in a game for like years, it's CIG's fault if people exploit, because they were banning people for duping and shit yesterday. I don't know if you saw that.
I did too.
Drama stuff kicking up, but and the whole drama now around Valorant, quote unquote bricking people's PCs that are cheating. Did you see that one, Jesse?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so dumb. They're not bricking people's PCs. They're disabling the firmware that makes a DMCA card. That the only reason that specific card exists is to cheat. Right, like you know,
Yeah.
there's like legitimate uses
Yeah.
for DMCA, right? Like a few, but like right now the big market is just for cheating. And
What is that? A graphics card? What is it?
so it's an external piece of hardware that it goes in, it plugs into your motherboard. I mean, it kind of looks like a graphics card, a DMCA card does, but what it does is it allows a third, sometimes another piece. It depends on exactly how the DMCA, because they don't all work the same. It allows people, it allows you to shortcut the memory read between the CPU and the RAM, which allows you to modify it, and that's how a lot of like high-end cheats operate. And it's really hard to detect, but obviously Valorant's team is fucking, they're like the Superman of anti-cheat.
I really gotta get me some of these, one of those Atlases.
Yeah, they're cheap, dude. They're super cheap. You can buy it at Levski.
The Atlas suit?
Yeah.
They like to kill you.
No, they don't do that anymore.
They don't do it anymore? Okay.
No.
Add that one to the...
Well, okay, they don't do it regularly like they used
Motherfucker.
to. Well, it's Star Citizen, dude. You know how bugs work. You can do something and not have a
But I
bug.
would just rather...
Nothing is ever totally
I have been using the Geo freaking all week, Jesse, and it hasn't killed me. Because what it used, it has like a desync thing where you jump into it, and then it
I
like
got a pet tiger the other day.
slides.
Just don't move too fast. And don't bring your kids around.
Don't put it in small spaces. Come on, Nolan, you understand how this works. Everybody's got to experience this shit for themselves. It's like touching a hot pot, you know?
Oh no, I get it. I just like to avoid the ones that are completely avoidable.
I went to the wrong fucking space station. I hate this fucking game.
All right, freaking
Dude, global is rolling,
business
man. I
years
can't even
later.
read anything.
I usually turn it off.
Why? I wouldn't have known about the whole
Immediately.
ironclad thing if I had it turned off, dude. That's why I leave it turned on.
True. Not worth
You get little gems like that. Not worth it. Fuck off. Oh,
I'll just
Jesse.
turn it on and ask.
I saw
Yeah.
some guy. I don't know who it is. It could just be a random dude, but he had a great post about the whole Marathon Destiny drama with a lot of really good information in
yeah?
it. You should, when you get a chance, don't do it. It's a long read, but you get a chance, you should read it.
Get wherever you're going fast there, Jesse. You got hydration issues?
Yep. Getting out of here.
I got
There's
your ironclad
Jesse.
here,
There's
too.
hydration on my ironclad.
I believe it.
All right, so what's your combination of making this thing be able to quantum somewhere, Airwing?
Oh no, it'll quantum just fine. It's gonna kick you out of. It's gonna kick off the command module. When
What?
you.
Yeah, so how do I know?
I don't think you can avoid
There's
that.
no work. You apparently. I haven't had a chance to test it yet, but chat was saying if you unbind the docking or rebind the docking button, it'll it won't do it. But I haven't had a chance.
So
That could be
what do I
complete
do?
bullshit.
Do you still want me to bring the
Yeah,
ship to you?
it's
or
dude.
what?
It's easy to when it undocks. It's not like the end of the world. You just pop off to the side of it, target the ship, and then redock again. That's all you got to do.
Okay. I'm going to, at some point, I'll spam the warehouse there, and then if I see any components at any point, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I need size 3s for my ironclad now, by the way. So.
Okie dokie.
I'm not like you though. I'm not a snob. I'll just buy the
What the
mid-tier
fuck?
ones.
What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can buy them.
Well, you're the one that's like, I only want the best components in my Perseus. Well, I'd upgrade you up. You got enough money, just upgrade them where you can, and then when you get better ones, you get better ones. You snob.
Well, I would just rather, instead of having to go all the way back to Stanton.
You don't have to go back to Stanton, do you?
Yeah, I think you do.
Oh, look. You don't know. You know what? No, I'll do the run for you if necessary.
Honestly, it's the whole thing with it is like I'm not going to worry about it until I think I'm going to consistently run into players, which would either be we're fighting Hathor or we're fighting Xenothreat stuff.
We
So
should,
basically-
dude. We should set up for.
two, bro. There's so much to do. I love it.
We need to fucking, dude, before like we move on, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen in time.
Before,
No, not Hathor. I want to do the new one, the one that just came out.
I'm not doing contested zones.
No, not that. Well, that too. But
You mean strike group?
I want to do a strike group, but
Yeah.
like it's not gonna. We're not gonna put a strike group together before like Icebreaker and shit comes out. And like I'm gonna do Icebreaker. I'm gonna run it a lot, and then I'm gonna Prestige, and then I'm gonna have like I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get sucked back into Tarkov. Your fucking video last night, Jesse, was so good.
Thank you.
Where are you, Airwing?
I am going to get my Prospector. If you fly my Ironclad and park it somewhere just floating around Levski, I'll get it when I get back. I appreciate you. Like, you can just leave it on the pad. It'll stay there long enough for me to get back, or near the pad if it's full.
Thanks. Let me see. Only 10 goth mommies away. We'll see how much can go wrong.
So the TS2, is that the best? I guess that's what goes
It
in
is.
the. Okay, that's the.
We got super fucking lucky with our runs. I got a JS 500 and a TS2.
What's a JS5? Oh, that's a power plant. So the Agni is the industrial grade B, and it is just a little bit worse than that. And you can buy the Agni in. See, I told you could only get it in Stanton, Nolan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so is it right Alt N in order to get back onto it?
Yes. So you got to target the. It's just like refueling. Target the main thing, and then right Alt N, and it'll just give it a second. Don't do it right away because it's got to go through all the animation of completely being undocked. So you got to give it like 5 seconds, and then
I'm doing it right now.
you redock, and you're good.
Is it?
Oh, this thing's like driving a cruise ship. All right, we're good.
It's the what's the thing called with the warehouses, Nolan? What's that mission called? It's the
Investigate Vandal tech smugglers.
Yeah.
contract investigation. Retrieve additional smuggler intel.
Yeah, that's the same mission. You'll get the same.
This one right here. Well, I mean, I kind of am a Tarkov main lawless, but I like playing other shit. I actually feel bad with Ham was all stoked to play today, dude. I kind of feel bad.
I know. Did
you figure out what was going on with your PC?
I have no idea, bro.
But
Discord
it stopped
was
doing
freaking
it
out, and it blue screened, then it updated, and then it restarted, and then when it got back in, it restarted again, and I was like, I'm gonna scream.
Stins!
Yeah, dude. I was like, what? Oh, also when it blue screened, it just sat at that blue screen forever. I hate doing
That's
this too. I had to manually power button
dude.
this shit while it was like blue screening.
Oh.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
Eric, I'm. It keeps saying waiting for docking permission, but not actually allowing me to do it.
Oh.
Okay, so I just put these 5 cryopods on the elevator, send it down, and then I'll get the...
Yep.
You'll see a new screen pop up. It'll say like, "Are you sure you want to complete this mission or whatever?" And then immediately look again, and it might pop as the same exact station.
Spot. Hot.
I'll fly to you. I'll fly to you. I'm gonna fly to you.
Yeah, you can come on out here.
I actually feel really bad right now.
No, I got nothing better going on. Fuck it.
Dude, why does
I
my
still have
radar
yet to
keep
correct
turning
my sleep
off?
schedule. I've got
My
stuff.
radar keeps turning off every time I come out of quantum, and it's really fucking annoying. Turn the light. Make sure you turn the life support off, Nolan, on the power, so you don't die.
What?
Yeah, just turn the life support off.
Turn life support off?
Yeah, you got a spacesuit on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, turn the life suit. It's gonna pressure cook you if you don't.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
I told you the pressure will go to like I'm not even joking. It'll go to like 90,000 bar, dude.
Oh, I believe you. You don't gotta tell me twice.
The all.
I was literally I literally ran around the ship and opened up all the airlocks and everything just to vent the atmosphere to try to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Pyro jump point now.
That's not too bad. At least they're not like Stanton's fucking jump points that are 100 fucking goth mommies away from each other.
Yeah.
Were you not already at the pyro jump point?
No, I went to the Stanton one for the first turn in.
Okay.
I do need to go get freaking.
Where do you is the metal on the Vandal metal on the Vandal as well? And the
It's just a chance. It's a
yeah.
chance
I have
later.
4 metal and 2 plates, which
I
isn't
need
enough
5 and
to
5.
do. Yeah, it's not enough to do either, but I've got a little bit.
I've been collecting so much bullshit over the last like week, dude, that I went into my fabricator to see what I could craft, and I have 9 pages of shit that I can break down.
Oh, like breaking down stuff
into
for
components,
crafting materials.
Yep.
Yeah. I haven't done that yet. I want to figure out how to do that as well.
Your vehicle base visitors again.
All right, I should eat something, huh?
What's my favorite game loop in Star Citizen? Man, I don't know, dude. It's really mood based. I know that's such a cop out answer. Like, I like all of them, dude. I like mining. I like salvage. I like cargo. I like fighting. Yeah,
wouldn't let me.
I'm sorry, dude.
What happened there?
No, that I've got you.
Bug too?
No, that I've got you stuck in fucking.
I'm not streaming or nothing. I'm good, dude. It's just sometimes I've got these I got some calls and stuff I gotta check in. I still got some IRL stuff that I'm coordinating.
Don't get in the bed, whatever you do.
Okay.
The Ironclad's just a fun house.
Oh, what's HPA? Is that what you were talking
Yeah,
about?
that's the pressure. That's bar. HPA's bar.
That's 20,000.
Yeah, so is it moving?
Oh yeah, it's coming down.
Okay.
His HGA's levels over 9,000.
Yeah, normally that's 1,000, dude. That's what it's supposed to be. Like normal pressure is about 1,000.
It was at 20.
Well, if you're in space, it goes down to like 20. Yeah, if you turn the damn life support off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna buy this burrito right quick.
I'm on the way. Can you EVA over to the normal ship and open up
That's the thing. I was gonna just kind of fly around a little bit, and it wouldn't. It literally, I opened the door and it wouldn't let me leave, and it started making noises like things were hitting each other. So I just backed up.
Oh. So did you open the door, the docking collar door, or did you open the door downstairs?
The docking collar door.
So go downstairs, and there's a ladder up at the front on the left side on the port side. If you hold F and don't exit ship, hold F and open the ladder. You know what I mean? And then jump out.
Okay. This shit's witchcraft.
It is, but it's everything and start. You're acting like you haven't had to do this in ships before, Nolan. Yeah, you didn't have. Amazingly, the Perseus, I think, was one of the only ships that launched without problems, really, wasn't it?
Damn right, because it's a legend.
This one is bad, though. They knew the Ironclad.
Oh, yeah,
was be
dude. I'm not saying it
there. I can't believe they released it in this state. And it's crazy, too, because this was like the fastest they ever went from like really big concept ship to in the game, and they flubbed it. You know what I mean? People would have been so stoked.
It's also one of the most awesome ships they've ever made.
100%
in idea concept wise, right? Like this
100%
this was the ship that was going to make them $1 billion, and then they fuck it up.
Yeah.
I left you an upper decker.
Good old marketing, Jesse.
Yep.
There is this undertone in the Star Citizen community talking about like marketing's the Wicked Witch of the West, dude. It's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's also a problem in the Ironclad if you're in the owner's quarters and you bedlog there, which that works. I've gone in and out of that, but your doors lock on you and you can't get out. unless somebody else shows up, and then they use the engineering module to open all your doors up. Which that's also just a side note. On your ships, you can use the engineering panel to lock doors open if you want. So you know, if you're running around on a ship and you get tired of fucking trying to go through doors, you can lock them open on the engineering panel so that they just stay open.
I wonder if that lets fire spread, though.
If I'm on an Ironclad and a fire starts, I'm fucked. So
if you had stuff stored in here, it's not in here anymore.
No, I had to reclaim it. I know, dude. I know it's not there. But I spent a bunch of money putting the fucking torpedoes back on there, and I don't want to spend any more putting them back on again.
Oh yeah, be careful with that.
I shouldn't be doing that knowing how fucked up the Ironclad is, but I'm almost there.
You can farm the intersect bounties with the missiles that you get on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Could be like 4.
I was doing those 95k intersect bounties on the Anvil, or on the Hornet.
Dude, I bit off. I rented a Mirai, X whatever the heavy Mirai is, the Mirai fighter, the big one, and yeah, the Guardian XL or whatever it is, and thought I was all hot shit because I smoked through a couple of those things super easy, because that thing just deletes like size 1 and 2 the little fighters, and I was like, fuck it, let's just do this 200k one. Dude, I spent an hour and a half fighting for my life.
Did you get a Perseus?
Did what?
Did you get a Perseus for the 200k one?
No, it ended up being, it was like 4 waves, dude, of fighting like 7 or 8 fighters. Oh. So I would take out like 3 or 4 of the fighters, and then I would fly back to a fucking space station to repair, and fucking come back and take a couple more out.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why it literally took me like an hour and a half.
Bro, I had a really cool moment this morning. I had one where whatever ship it had me go fight had distortion weapons, and I was like struggling to do it, and it shut my ship down, but because it didn't have any weapons, it couldn't kill me, and after like 5 minutes my engine came back on, and I like flew around and ended up killing it. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, they have those compositions with those groups.
Did you open the roof, Nolan?
I totally, yeah. Why would you ask that question? What, you don't see it open right now?
Yeah. Weird. Oh, there's a cool animation on the roof when it opens, dude.
I own this for like 6 hours.
He says I owned this for like 6 hours.
Yeah. The very first time we loaded it up with pit bulls, we were gonna go, a bunch of Cleans viewers jumped in. We were gonna go fight each other with pit bulls, and then took off like 20 feet up off the hangar floor, and then the entire ship disappeared. We all fell. I'm just like, yeah, you never mind.
You can't deny that this is pretty fucking cool, just flying in a prospector like
Oh,
this. It's for all of its problems. I can't wait
this
till
is
this
an awesome
actually
ship
works.
if it works. I'll get one eventually when it's in game.
What ship?
Ironclad.
Oh my god,
Oh,
my
yeah.
pressure is 50,000 and climbing.
Mine's 80.
Pressure's 50,000.
It's just
And the temperature goes to like negative 270 or something too. Like you're at absolute zero. Oh, get in the command module. Oh, come on. Danger, Will Robinson. I can't get in. I just fucked up. I might have just fucked us, Nolan.
Ow, I'm in.
Oh, okay. I shut the door and there's no way to open the door from the outside on the other one.
Go in. Oh yeah, there you go.
Your systems are online.
Yo, from back there when you started it, it sounded like you're starting like a diesel engine.
Yeah, I wish like smoke came out of the iron.
Like, what was that crazy movie with the driving cities, that steampunk kind of deal?
Oh,
Mortal
yeah.
Engines.
Mortal Engines, something like Mortal Engines.
Yes, dude. That'd be so funny.
Choke you out right now. Make me wait here. No, I'm kidding. Where are we going to, Lefsky?
Yeah.
Engines offline. System migration procedure. Your systems are offline.
Is that where we're pointed right now? Yeah, we're pointed at Levski. Okay.
I think so.
Offline.
Damn, it's been a while since I've been standing on a ship that's quantuming.
I can't believe you risked it with everything else that just happened. I hear your size 4 cannons are getting nerfed, Nolan.
Listen, I'm all right. Those things are fucking nuts. Wait, the 5s or the 4s?
Whatever, that gun specifically, that name,
Deadbolt.
the Deadbolt is getting
The
nerfed.
Deadbolt. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I
I spent
believe
like 300K putting them on my on my horse.
The command, it's a bug right now, Gore Leech. The command module will just detach. It's like what? When we get here, the command
the
module
ship
is going to detach itself.
purposefully overpowered to immediately nerf it after the sail ends.
Every time.
Every
Every fighter,
time.
bro.
Dude, I mean,
Every heavy
League of
fighter.
Legends does the same thing with new champions. Tarkov does it with new maps. You think Bungie will do it with new?
Oh, runner shells.
New runner shells?
Probably.
Well, it doesn't do them any good to do that because you don't buy the runner shells. They're not like a.
True, actually.
I mean,
Oh! Oh my.
What?
you screamed right as we came out of Quantum and scared the fuck out of me, Jesse.
What happened?
When I was in Quantum, I was dicking around with the camera. I had it really close to my face. I was trying to get screenshots, and I was trying to land the Connie in the hangar. So I clicked the free cam button to see my ship. I jump scared myself with my own face. Dude, I literally screamed. Like, I was trying to get a bird's eye view of the thing. And it was just, bro, somebody clip that, please. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's a cartoon you could meme that with somewhere, dude, where you look in the mirror and you scare yourself.
Bro, somebody
I can't rewind right now, but just hearing that through Discord.
Yeah.
That's such a good
Like,
self-scare.
literally.
That was such a good.
Oh my god, it was such a.
No! No!
Oh my.
No! Come back!
Docking launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking.
Jesus, you fuck! What are you doing?
Oh, it stops. We're good.
Yeah, you.
He hurled his ship at Lexi.
Dude, my ship was going. Fuck. My ship was trying to. I turned it into a fucking size 70 torpedo, dude.
I. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Dude, what the fuck? It won't stop until you issue the docking command too, and there's like a 10-second delay when you undock that your command module's like turning on.
Docking approved. Docking initiated.
Okay, we're putting this fucking.
Alone for a second, bro. It's just gonna fucking take off. Bro.
Literally a "my people need me" moment.
Engines offline.
It didn't do it right out of quantum, dude. We were flying for like 20 seconds before it decided to
Why
do
did they
that.
add a sidecar? Why did they add a sidecar? Jesus, why'd they do it?
Does the caterpillar do this?
Nothing does this.
Well, the caterpillar's got the command module too. Does it do the same shit?
Jesse's rewatching the fucking.
Dude, I'll continue this clip. Oh my god. Oh, this game.
I would watch it, Jesse, but I can't take my eyes off this fucking ship.
Yeah. That's for later. That's for later.
Yeah, just wait, Fast Bite. That is the new server meshing kicking in. If the server crashed, it's gonna load you in a new server. You'll be in. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Just takes. It can take 20 to 20 seconds to like a minute.
Hot.
Flying a ship off center. Flying a ship off center is so fucking difficult, dude.
Yeah, that seems whack.
Can you see my stream, Jesse?
Yeah.
Watch how the torpedo bays open on this thing.
Oh, that's fucking sick. That's so dope.
Well, I might die.
Why?
60, what do you have to do the thing to not kill yourself? I'm at 40. All right, you might need to pick me up.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Wait right there, sir.
I'm
Sir,
not
come back.
good.
Hey, I'm dead.
I'm dying too. I'm out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not good.
Hang on. I'll drag your body out. Hang on.
Don't worry about it. I already did it.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
I'm safe.
That
I'm not
ship
safe.
is such a death
I'm dead.
trap.
Damn it.
such a death trap, bro. Oh my god.
Whee! Eric, I've got all this clipped, Jesse, and all this video footage. I should just make a video, and I can see the thumbnail now. It's like why you should buy the ironclad, and then just cross out the should and put never.
Here.
And then just show a fucking montage of all the shit that happened.
Oh, that's such a good clip. I love self scares.
Dude, I don't know. And it was like zooming into my face too. I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my.
You screamed right as we came out of quantum and scared the It's like one of those scary movie pop-up on your screen thingies, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm just glad Nolan was there to watch the ironclad fly away from us.
Oh yeah, I immediately see that. It's like you actually it's like you trebucheted the ironclad at Levski. Right as we went into quantum. It's an actual sidecar. They put a faulty sidecar on a ship. That it actually controls the motorcycle. It's a sidecar that controls the entire motorcycle and breaks off.
The largest torpedo in the game. Now I wonder, could you strap a bunch of size 10 bombs inside the ironclad and then sling it at somebody and turn it into a fucking...
You're not gonna need to. You'll be able to slam that thing into a lot, and just on its own it'll kill it, I would imagine. I actually don't know what the armor values have to do with whether or not your ship, when ramming something, kills it or not.
My ironclad is not here.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I'll be right back.
Why does the ship just kill you? Because it doesn't like me. No, so there's a problem with the life support, and it sends the pressure inside the ship to like 70 times atmosphere, like going to the bottom of the ocean instantly. So what is 80,000 bar? Like, how deep would that be in the ocean? Let's ask Google.
What? I don't know. That's the first I've even heard of that. Is that a unit of measurement?
Yeah, bar is the metric unit of pressure. PSI. It's this bar is the same as
is that
PSI.
is there like an H? Is it like
That's what
BA?
it, yeah, that's what the
yeah,
H.
okay,
Yeah,
I've seen that before.
Oh. 70,000 bar would be the equivalent of going 435 miles underwater. What?
What was Ocean Gate?
Not even that deep. Like the oceans aren't that deep, Nolan. For Did you hear that, Jesse?
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering.
No, what's up?
So I asked Google, how deep is 70,000 bar in the ocean? You know, that's what the ship goes to.
Oh, yeah.
It's 430 miles.
Okay.
Let me see if is there anywhere in the solar system that has
That's a
that
lot of
deep of
water.
pressure. Like that's like going into Saturn, dude. Like or Jupiter in the gas giants.
How many miles is it to like the stratosphere?
The
I have no
stratosphere is.
Yeah, like how-
I'll have to ask. I don't remember the stratosphere. Begins at 4 and goes to 12 miles.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the Mariana Trench is like 5 miles deep, and that's the deepest part of the ocean. So
God
Yeah.
damn.
The ISS is only 250 miles straight up. And you're in space up there.
I wonder if like I wonder how many like how far like is there anywhere like is that much bar like physically impossible? Like is that outside of physics to have that much pressure? Like maybe I guess inside the sun you could see that kind of shit, but
Yeah.
oh my god, dude. I cannot. Okay. I asked Gemini. Here's what I typed in, Jesse. Oh my god, are you guys fucking you guys ready for this? You're not ready. You're not ready for this.
You bought another ironclad.
No.
Buy me another
I
iPhone,
typed in
dude.
is 70,000 bar possible anywhere, and it says yes, 70,000 bar is absolutely possible. Example A: inside a bull during breeding. This is the impenile pressure of a bull's vascular system generates during an
What?
erection.
So flying the ironclad is like getting fucked by a bull.
What is okay?
I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. It's
That's something.
That tracks. That tracks.
That's something for sure.
so if you didn't know,
The
the
more you
structural
know.
membrane inside the penis is at severe risk of rupture at that pressure.
Well, yeah.
So
a lot
yes.
of pressure.
No, Nolan's right. Flying the ironclad is like getting fucked by a
I'm
bull.
just curious how I got this old without knowing that bit of information, that important bit of information.
Oh, sweet. My
sure-
my kid was sitting up here and heard all of that.
Good.
Daddy? What did you mean?
Oh, she's old enough to know. Yeah, you're good. You didn't need to hear it.
No, I want to know.
No,
Why?
cuz you're too young.
But Lucy can hear it?
She's 2 years older than you.
Wow. I'm 11, she's 12. So right now she's 1 year old. Like 3 more months.
How old's your oldest, Jesse? If you're comfortable saying.
Yeah.
8? It hasn't gotten bad yet.
Yeah.
And technically somebody who probably has daughters that are like 18 probably tell me it hasn't gotten bad yet too.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Quit taking the cat. Quit bringing the cats in here. They don't like being in here.
So what's a Fulgur?
What?
Size 3, but I don't know what it is. Is it a power
I
plant?
think it's a class C or D power plant.
Okay. Clips is a size 2 something. I wish I told you what it was.
The size 3 grade B military power plant, so it's actually okay. The Fulgur.
Okay. So what are the types of things you disassemble in the fabricator for mats?
Anything that'll let you, Jesse. So like it won't let you do armor from like the PvP zones or PvE zones for some reason. Probably because there's just so much of it. But like all the ship components that you get from salvaging, you can break those down.
Do I have to
there's all sorts
physically
of...
do put it in the.
No. Just click.
fabricator?
It'll pull it from your station inventory. Just click on the
Oh.
fabricator and go to there's a little recycle button you click on, and it'll just show you everything.
I have 5 boom tubes.
Don't
Yeah, hold on to
don't
those. When we
recycle
start,
those.
if we run into players, it's gonna be pretty nice to have.
They
those.
are actually broken against ships, Jesse.
No, I know they're just so annoying to move around.
Oh yeah, that's what
You know
I
what I
use
mean?
crates, man.
Yeah, I should buy a box. Can I buy a box at Levski?
Yeah, you go up 4-0. They've got 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 4, and 8. Oh, and 1. They've got 1/8 boxes too, but those are.
Or should I buy like a 1? Is a 1 chill?
I mean 1s and 2s you can get around most everywhere. 8s, like, they fill up pretty quickly if you try to put armor and like bigger shit inside of them. But like, you can bring like 4 1s around or whatever you want, or. Because you can transfer too. So like before our ship delete, I had an 8 sitting on the ironclad when we went to the QV rock breaker, and I brought 1s along too. And my thought was we would fill the 1s, bring them out, transfer them to the 8, and then everything would just stay in that 8. But that obviously didn't work out well. Can I get you, once you're done there, Jesse, to call up your prospector, and I will come over to your hangar and take your bags, and we will start refining all
Oh,
this.
yes. Yeah, let me send this down. Now that I'm done with all my...
No rush. I'm just now landing my prospector back here, so.
Oh, this isn't going to fit, is it? No, it's not. I'm going to have to move it.
I can't believe that when I typed in 70,000 bar, that's what fucking, I still can't.
Dude, that's so insane. That's so fucking insane, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh my God.
retrieval system. You'll please visit us again.
Look, Jesse, look at my stream. Look at my ASOP terminal, Nolan.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Ah,
system.
you gotta
we're
pull the
getting jammed.
VHS tape and blow on it.
Oh, true. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
The Ed and Eddie disc got or tape got fucked up. Somebody was building a VHS fort.
You have a magnet in your pocket? I don't think you're supposed to bring magnets close to those things. Bro, I swear to God, every third time I turn my ship on, the engines are just like, nah.
My favorite is when the engines are on, but they say they're off, or vice versa.
Yeah. Has the Connie gotten a gold standard pass?
Nope. People have been asking for it for years.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
It's going to be amazing once they do.
that's what I'm saying. It's like part of me wants to like trade it up for a cooler, better ship, but then part of me is like, yeah, but eventually this thing is gonna be sick. Constellation.
Yeah, the quad size 5s are hard to argue with, and you get a bunch of cargo. I think you get just like all the missiles too.
On the Andromeda. I got the
It
Taurus.
still has quite a few, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's got a decent amount.
And big one, aren't they size 3s?
I think so.
Yeah, they're pretty big. That thing, like a year and a half or so ago, Jesse, was like the meta ship to fly around.
Yeah.
It was right when they nerfed that Drake Cutlass or whatever that.
Yeah, the Cuddy Black was.
No, not the Cuddy, the one that's bigger than that.
Oh, the Corsair.
Corsair. When they nerfed the Drake Corsair, that was.
Yeah.
Because that was the meta ship. All right. Go unlock
I
your
have to unlock
ports.
the port?
Yep. So the things you need to do is you need to go buy cargo and you need to buy an Atlas.
Oh yes, I do need to buy an Atlas.
And that you can do right at the ship shop here.
Is there a button for unlock doors on our sticks?
It's the far right mouse or rolly wheel, Jesse, on your right stick, like all the way on the bottom. I think it's EN1 or something like that.
On my right stick.
On your right stick, all the way on the bottom right, is that little rolly wheel. Up and down should do it if it's the same keybinds as me.
It's right alt K.
Yeah, it's right okay on your keyboard,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that, I
I'm
mean,
trying to
you
do
said
this
your
the cool
keybinds.
way.
You said your keybinds weren't all there, so that might be part of it. Or you're using probably more newer ones than me, Jesse. So
It is supposed to be this.
down, roll it down a lot. Like it doesn't do it right away. Didn't work.
They're unlocked now though.
Oh, that. Oh, you sent it down. I was like, oh shit, this one's bugged. But you just sent it down. Okay, let me see. Please come up. Please come up. It didn't come up. It's the other one that's not broken, huh, Jesse?
Oh yeah, yep.
No!
It's 2 entrances out here.
Did you guys see the new claim mode on the elevators?
No.
It's on the top right, underneath the X. That's how you get your, like if you, like let's say you have armor you bought, or like a livery you bought, like with real money, and it like disappears. That's how you claim it and get it back.
Okay. Solid.
The elevator's got to be down for it to show up though. Okay. I'll go refine these, Jesse, and then we can put the bags back on.
Okay, I
Run
think I
some
found the
bounty rep.
bind. Let me just make sure. Found it. It was on the wrong wheel, but it was bound to one of those wheels.
Oh. That's
No, I found
weird.
I also have been running around with this tier 3
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is
injury on my arm since the QB station.
Yeah, so the Atlas you can take your elevator from your hangar right to the Teaches or whatever it is.
You buy that at Teaches? Okay.
Yeah. And then the only downside is, Jesse, is those panels up at floor 0 do bug out, and I can't buy stuff sometimes, so that might happen. And you can't buy the crates right now, but you can also buy those at any freight shop at any space station.
Okay.
I don't know, you might even be able to buy them down at the refinery, but I'm not sure. I'll check when I'm down there. I wish we could unlock components from our Moby Glass on our ships.
Yes.
Yeah.
Open doors.
Or open doors, ramps.
Fucking-
Yeah.
What's it called?
So type in it's storage. Just type in storage. Oh no, the Atlas 8. Just type in ATL.
ATL?
Yep.
Yeah. Scorpion Gatling gun? It doesn't show up.
Oh, because you're in components, not in ships. 180 and go all the way to your right.
Oh, Teacher's ship shop. Who makes it? Argo, right?
Argo, yep.
Atlas Geo, is that the one?
No, that's the minor.
Oh, just the Argo Atlas?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
How much does the Geo cost?
90K.
Oh shit, man, I should get one of those.
Dude, the nurse is definitely 50.
The Nursa is the base model might be. There's no way the Nursa. Like I'm just like
Pretty sure the
I'm
Nurse is
disbelief that the Nurse is 50. Is
Who makes the Nursa?
RSI,
yeah.
Ursa Medevac.
Ursa Medivac's 118 here.
Oh, never mind.
That's still cheaper than I would expect it to be, dude. I'm gonna go buy. I'm gonna buy one of those, man. You stick those in it. It's a med bed, and you can stick in a ship, Jesse.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, is it a ship or it's just a?
It's a
car.
Oh, it's
ground
a, it's
vehicle,
a ground vehicle.
It's a
There's
car.
no wheels spawning, but
which
okay.
you can fit in a Connie. You can fit in a Perseus. you can
Yeah, it's
fit
a
in
little
hammerhead.
car.
That's cool.
It's wide. It's not that little.
It's kind of sick though.
It absolutely is. I've got 3.
We know what Nolan tells his girlfriend now. So the way it works, Watsunsky, is when a ship is first released, it's only available for real money for about 3 months, and that's a period to get to reward people that spend money for the ship, or to encourage people to spend money, however you want to look at it. After that, everything is available to be bought in game for in-game currency that you can earn in game. So, like, for example, the 8 or so ships they released in the last week or so, those won't be available until June, July, end of August, probably. But everything else before that, you can, there's ways to get in game without spending real money. Which is pretty much what we tell everybody. Because...
What's the freaking free look button?
Z.
Oh.
What's the Teach's special Argo mole?
I think they have unique components to Teach's.
See, like right here, I just bought all these shit. These are all in-game credits. I just bought all these ships. I'll try to find a big one here that you can buy. Yeah, so you can buy an A2. That's a big ship. 37. Dude, the A2 is 37 million. Oh my god.
I wonder what the Ironclad's gonna be. Probably same ballpark.
Yeah, right
Maybe
around there,
more.
because that the A2 costs what, 450 or something like that, 500 I think. I'd have to go look, but
Oh, in real dollars.
yeah, I'm pretty sure like the real dollars is pretty comparable to what they
A2
cost.
is like 750.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. So it's not going to be quite 37 million then, I guess.
But yeah, ballpark. I mean the Ironclad Assault's 650.
Yep.
Yeah.
I rent some of them. They're free rentals right now, but how many ships do I have? I don't 10 maybe. But most of them are little ships.
So do I buy the bags at the terminals where you like buy the commodity shop basically?
No, just past it, Jesse. There's another shop up the stairs a little bit. There's 2 panels up there. But those are the ones that sometimes bug out and I can't like select anything on them. And you just start typing in storage like STO and search that, and that's the boxes will come up.
1/8 SCU, 1 SCU, 2 SCU. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh my god, and they're so cheap.
Dude, I put the bags in my Levski storage and I can't refine out of them. You're actually fucking kidding me, right?
Mine?
The bags. I can't take the bags out of storage and refine from them. They have to be on a ship. Oh my fucking god, dude.
That means you'll have to put my bags on your prospector and start that.
Well, yeah, and I took all of our bags off because I was like, I wanted to do it all as one big order.
So we might as well just put mine back on and have me refine it, since we can't mixy matchy.
Yeah, probably. On my way to your hangar, Jesse. I'm gonna put that little go-kart like permanently in my large hangar so I can use it to drive around. Oh, you left without me.
I couldn't stop it.
Well, like 3 of the ships I have, I've gotten from like referrals and stuff.
So can I pull this Atlas up and then just leave it in the corner and it'll stay there? It'll persist.
Say what now?
My little Atlas.
Oh yeah, I mean
just...
it's Star Citizen, so sometimes it bugs out, Jesse. But yes.
But generally,
yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And I end up calling it around. I end up like if I fly somewhere, like let's say I'm doing cargo, I'll just call it up at whatever space station I'm at because it's quick, you know.
You saw the one in my hangar at that.
You can, yeah.
That's been there for weeks.
Yep, it comes up in the freight elevator.
Oh, you left one at the QV station. Oh, that's interesting.
All right, wait, are you talking about the Nursa?
No, the little Atlas guy.
I mean, yeah, that would work the same.
That's kind of cool.
That thing's gonna fucking kill you multiple times. Get ready.
I want to.
It's going.
I want to die.
He's such a negative Nancy, Jesse. Don't listen to him.
I'm preparing you, dude.
Get me in my mech suit.
The Atlas Geo actually flies too, Jesse. It's got little jump jets on it.
Didn't they show one that has like guns on it?
Yep.
Yeah, you get that from Wicklow.
You get that from Wicklow.
Yeah.
So, one thing with it, Jesse, if you hit Z, it locks the mech in place, and then you can spin around. It's super easy for loading. So like you can, your mech isn't constantly spinning, because positioning matters because where it holds the box when you grab it. Because when you grab a box, it pulls it to your face just like instantly, and then when you place it, it snaps it. So if you're facing a weird direction, it's just when you're loading stuff, it's so much easier to just hit Z in most scenarios, and then just spin back and forth with your camera. And it does have a little sprint button to it too to run a little bit faster. It's not a lot, but yeah, you can get the Idris even. It's only on Wicklow, right?
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
My favorite one is if Nikita or anybody from the team tweets something in Russian, I just do that clip of, I don't know if you know this, but I don't speak Russian.
I play that every time we do this podcast. Okay, I think these are yours, Jesse. It says they're registered to others. I'm kind of confused though.
So far, all the blueprints I found of armor. I want the real blueprints in this pit.
Actually, what would be kind of sick is I can make the Space AK. I just don't know what to do in order to make one that's better than a socket.
It's got to have higher than 500 quality.
Wait,
as you
got
add
the
500 quality
blueprint?
stuff, you just.
I can craft Space AKs, yeah.
How did you get that?
Okay, Jesse. You need
I
to
forget, but I have it.
unlock your ship.
Oh, did it relock it when I turned it off?
When you store it, it relocks it.
I didn't store it. I just left it here.
Oh, yeah, it won't let me.
Maybe when I figured out what the keybind was, I was like locking and unlocking it.
Well, maybe see if it'll let you attach them. Maybe it's because it's not my ship. It won't let me attach them.
No.
Damn, you're 52% full, huh, Jesse? On these, you filled your bags about halfway.
I honestly don't remember.
Well, this one's empty. Wait, what? Oh, it moved all of your ore into one bag. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering why it was so weird in the elevator, dude. Because they don't look like bags in the elevator. They look like ore. But only one of them looked like ore, but it was definitely your 4 bags. And then anti-cheat errors? I'm not sure, Patrick. I guarantee if you look on Spectrum or just Google it.
Airwing! I'm in a box! I'm dead. Can you maybe... You put a box at the bottom of the ladder and I climbed down inside of it.
I just want to make sure that box doesn't vanish. Hang on.
Got him.
Dude, you went like on my screen. Everything's. Oh my God, Jesse. You're like on the. Okay, now you're good.
Oh my God.
That box went flying to the other side of the hangar, dude, after you died.
Okay. All right. Send her down. Okay, so is it worth, I mean, I'm going to do it just for the lulz, but is it worth scrapping components I have no desire
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been
use?
doing, Jesse, because those salvage missions don't seem like they're worthwhile. the ones that use those components, because it didn't give me any rep when I did it. And maybe it was that one time and it was bugged and it needs to be tried again, but I was pretty fucking butthurt about that.
And is it telling me here what I'm gonna get?
What do you mean?
Like when I refine them, am I
Yeah,
gonna
that's
receive
the quantity on the far right, that 500 CSCU or USCU, whatever it is, that 500 on the
Yeah.
right. So it just gives you a tiny bit. At least I think that's what it is. That's what I should say that's my, I'm not 100% positive of that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just based on me fucking around with it.
How long does it take? Oh, it's a little timer. Okay.
Yeah, the little stuff doesn't take long at all.
Bro, this is sick.
Huh? What? Yeah, the crafting is one of the things that I'm the most excited about.
Mm-hmm. Me freaking too. Bro. Okay, so now I gotta go refine this shit.
So yeah, if y'all figure out whatever materials are needed to make a this,
It tells you when you,
AK.
if you click on the recipe, it tells you.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, actually, I don't know why I got all these fucking fancy tools. Hold on.
Because then you know what, so like the way I look at it, Nolan, and I might be looking at it wrong, is the way I look at it is you look at the recipe you want to craft, you figure out what materials you need, and then you go find those materials or you go buy them from somebody.
I need. It says iron twice. It says 4 iron and then 2 iron. And
That
then it
means that
says-
you have an opportunity to do like different qualities of iron.
Okay, and then it says Festinite.
Fessa, yeah, that's another one you mine. So I think that might be a gem actually. Never mind. Most of them are that. They're usually like 2 minerals and a gem.
Can I like straight up buy iron somewhere?
No, because anything you buy like from the commodity shop is quality 0.
500?
It's quality 0. So everything has to be minimum 1 to craft with. From what I remember, and I could have misread it, but 500, like if you use all quality 500, that gives you a base. That's like base. Like that's your standard, no bonuses, anything. So I don't know if you're using like quality 300. Does it give you a negative stat? I don't know. I don't know that answer. I haven't had a chance to fuck around. Like I haven't been able to craft anything yet that has bonuses. Everything's just base level bitch. And when you break components down, it gives you quality 500. Which is good because you don't need like everything to be above high quality to get good stuff. Like even if one of the components is, or one of the materials is over 500, it starts giving you bonuses from what I know.
Okay. You can get the kill shot blueprint from doing bunkers in Stanton. Certain bunkers in Stanton.
Gives negative stats if you use below 500 quality.
I think so, but I'm not
No,
sure.
that's what chat's saying.
Oh,
too.
okay. Yeah.
So all ore that you have, refined ore that's less than 500 quality, should just sell.
Probably just vendor it. Yep. The only
And
the
that has
only
to be
reason
done all the way at the top at the admin computer, right?
Yeah, but if you have high-end ore, I probably wouldn't sell it here because Levski pays less than other places. But yes.
No, I'm just gonna sell all my garbage, all my
Oh yeah.
sub 500 stuff.
Yep. Unless she wants to keep stuff for the mining contracts, that would be the only thing.
True.
But all the quality zero stuff, yeah, you just sell it.
Something was blowing up. What?
But I would say, like for like the Ceruleum, Jesse, and I don't know this yet because I haven't gone and looked. I found a website last night that shows everything, but like the Ceruleum might be rare enough that it's worth keeping the 300 quality stuff because you can average it up with higher quality other things. But again, I don't know. Like if you have one that requires like 3 SCU and another that requires 0.5 SCU, like does it pro rata those, or does like the 0.5 override the 3 SCU? You know, I don't know those answers and how much they've got there. I don't know any of that stuff. Because again, I haven't had a chance to play with it yet.
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Also, it seems like when you do construction materials, Jesse, and you refine those, the boxes stay in your inventory, but they're empty.
Okay, so you need to do okay, so yeah, this SCMBD website is sick. You need to do the quest all things come to an end,
Yep, that's it.
which is
I think it's Stanton. Pretty sure it was bunkers.
yeah. You need to be at least
Oh,
a
it
lower
was-
level assassin. Hershey Crusader Arcorp Microtech, no prerequisites. Faction entry point is a chance to impress. It's an illegal mission. And then it tells me,
Safety notice.
hold on, where was I?
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
I mean, if you find the mats, I'll.
Yeah, you need
Thank you.
iron and hephaestonite.
And a Festonite's going to be a gem. And that's what the Geo, like the Atlas Geo or the rock, whatever the car is, you use those to mine. I mean, you can hand mine, but the vehicles are just faster.
Have you guys been doing a bunch of mining though?
I
If
have.
you guys have that stuff, I'll make them for everybody.
I don't think I have that stuff because I haven't done like rock mining because I've been here in Levski. Like you have to go to Stanton or Pyro to
We've
do
been
rock
getting
mining.
gems from looting boxes.
Yeah, but you did
Yeah.
like it's fucking barely any, dude. You need way more than you get from boxes. I'm gonna go look, Nolan, to see if we have it, but
Okay. I'm just confused because it said
I have the iron. I have
it said-
iron for you.
It said we needed 2. I don't know if that.
Oh, it says 2? Okay, well,
I
give me
think
a
so.
sec. Give me a sec. I'll look in my hangar here and
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I have absolutely no idea about this industry stuff. All I know is that I went after some blueprints before the patch dropped, and the kill shot was one that I got.
Okay, so yeah, like this lindium I have is refined. It's quality 305. I should probably sell that bitch.
yeah, you probably have a bunch of quality 0 stuff too, Jesse.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, you only need 2. The higher the quality, the better.
I'll look.
Hephaestonite?
Hmm.
And if you guys have it, I probably have some as well. I just don't recall ever seeing iron. I don't know where you get iron.
I've mined it. That's how I have it. Mined it and refined it.
Okay, so it's 4 iron for the frame, 2
Welcome
iron for the
to
barrel. So you need
ASOP
6
vehicle
iron.
phase visitors.
The higher the quality, the better, and then 2 hephaestonite.
All right, so let me see here. Iron. Let's see what I have for iron. So I have some 664. How much do I have? How many SCU do you need, Nolan, for it?
Festonite?
No, iron.
Oh, iron? 6.
You need 6 SCU of iron?
No
As
way.
it says.
There's no way you need 6 SCU of iron for a
CSCU.
gun, dude. CSCU. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
okay. So I have enough 664 for that. Let's see. Hefes. F. I do. Oh, I do have Hefest. Wait, no. Yeah, I have Hefestonite. Yep, and it's 500 quality. I have. Oh, I don't
Ooh.
have much though. I have. How much? How much is one CSCU? Is that 0.01, right?
No clue.
I don't know.
How much is CSCU? Centimeters 100, right?
It reduces, or actually it improves the smoothness of the recoil 20%. The recoil handling is better by 20%, and the kick is better by
Alright.
20%.
Here's what we're gonna do, Nolan. I'm gonna come over to your hangar and call up these materials.
I'm in East Bumfuck right now.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna haul these materials.
I'm taking care of the scum of the.
Get out of here.
universe.
All right. Well, I could craft those if you were here, but you're not here, so I can't craft those. I
I
have
am
the
on my way,
materials.
but after I eliminate Edward Ratcliffe, I'm coming for this motherfucker. After
Edward,
this guy's
that
dead,
son bitch.
Start breaking down ship components, though. I think.
I traveled 70 goth mommies to come and get this motherfucker. He's dying.
I'm making
70
bank
goth
selling all this
mamas.
shit.
Yeah, the Servilium, Jesse, the shit we got last night is 140 SC per. What is it? What does it sell for there? So it's 140 at its best price. I think that's like its base price, but it's
Yeah.
discounted. What is?
I
What
don't
do they?
have any.
Oh, it's
'cause mine
refining
is
right
refining
now.
currently, yeah.
Fuck. Damn, dude. You can't like sort by like component size, and you can't tell exactly what the component is. Man, the Arctic's a size 2 military cooler. That's actually... Oh, it's a size 2 grade C military cooler. Never mind. Okay, there's something weird that happens. Sometimes I'll click these things to dismantle them, and then nothing happens. I think you can only click so many of them at a time, or something.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's based on like how many can fit. Like you can't, like only 4 will fit in the machine, so you can't do more than that in a per run. Maybe, I don't know. What's up, Gemini? So I think 4 at a time is the most objects you can select for the recycle. I don't know if that's like an intended mechanic or a bug, but
Interesting.
not stolen off of salvage contracts, claimed off of salvage contracts. I ain't no thief. These are legitimate salvage.
I'm done killing Harry Potter's cousin. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna be funny now. So in the game, one of the spaceships is bugged, and the life support system like runs the pressure up to like 1,000 bar. That's metric PSI. So like normal pressure is like 1,000 bar, and the ship runs up to like 70,000 bar, and it kills you. And I was like, I wonder, like, so I asked Gemini, I was like, what is real? Like, what can do actual? What can actually do 1,000 bar? Look at the first thing. That's what we all said. Like the equivalent depth in the ocean, like if you get to 70,000 bar is like 430 miles or something like that. Which like the ocean only goes 5 miles, so. So Nolan made the joke that flying around in the ironclad is like getting fucked by a bull. But the fact that that came up when I Googled that was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
What gold? I didn't know.
All right. This is a process. What's up, Brez? So you can break down the armor that you get out of like the cargo crates. You just can't break down the armor you get off of like NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
But it drops at 500.
You can break down all the weapons though, it looks like. And ammo breaks down as well. Just keep in mind that this only gives you 500 quality, so it's a good place to fill in the gap for materials you might need, but it's not gonna give you better stuff. That's what I'm doing it for, and I'm probably gonna stop grabbing this stuff for now. The missions are worthwhile with money, but the missions are kind of it's a grade B military. Okay. Well, no, Berserk. I don't want to fly all the way back to Stanton. All right, well, we're gonna go pyro. What do we want to do?
It'd be cool
Go
to
ahead.
get an upgraded AK before we go fight players.
Yeah, well, I'm officially at the part where I don't want to try anything new because I will have to leave in the middle.
Well, even if it's just like doing bounties,
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
because that's all we're doing, right? No one is going to pyro to do bounties.
I thought he wanted to do
no,
TZs.
I was gonna definitely go do contested zone. So
Which, I mean,
Nope.
that's totally fine. You should. Like, I'm down to just chill. We can go to pyro and I can, do some bounties.
Well,
I can
how long does a
mine, I can
contested zone take?
salvage. 4 hours is all
No,
I
I
will accept
genuinely
as an
don't-
answer.
I don't think that those take 4 hours. I think those. What time is it?
He's got 2.5 hours or an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We can just run some bounties.
Yeah, I would say we can still get blueprints doing bounties in pyro.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm good. What ship? We can fly any of the ships you have, Jesse. I'll gun for you if you want to fly.
I'm on pad 5 right now with my Perseus. If you guys want to come out, and you can take the
Damn,
guns.
bro.
And
So we could hop in your Scorpius, Jesse.
obliterate.
The Civilium is 113,000 per SCU.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 140. So if you want to haul it out or not, that's if you get enough of it, you haul it to probably it's going to be like Orison or something. If you like, I know you're not going to want to do that, but that's probably what I'll do with everything that I have because it'll be like it'll be like a 300,000 difference, and I'll haul it over there and do cargo contracts.
Yeah.
If they ever fix the goddamn ironclad.
Big if.
Okay, so are we gonna get on Nolan's Perseus, or are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? You call, Jesse.
If you're heading to Pyro, I'm down. Let's all hop on the Perseus.
Okay.
You send us through the wormhole, and then I'll claim a ship over there. I'm totally down to go to Pyro. Yeah, I just don't want to start like a big multi.
No, I totally understood. I didn't realize I didn't remember we were talking about contested zones. I thought we were just gonna go do bounties.
God, what happened?
Should I bring anything, Nolan? Extra?
We can probably buy ammo.
Well, I have guns and ammo, but like, do I need to bring anything?
I don't think so.
No. Actually, I'm in your hangar. Where are you at?
Was on pad. I'm either pad 5 or 6. I'm pretty
in
sure
your
the only
Perseus?
options you have in my Perseus.
Does your Perseus have a med bed?
No.
Okay. I guess if we're doing contracts, it doesn't matter. We die if the ship dies. So pad, would you think you are? Pad what?
I'm either 5 or 6. I'm not sure. You'll see my name at some point.
Meow. You are pad
okay.
5. Do, 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 do. Hang on, I gotta run fucking 3 miles to get to you.
Yeah.
What pad you
Hey,
say?
5.
look, it's an ant. Pad 5. Look, everybody, it's an ant.
It's a little ant.
You want top or bottom, Jesse?
Top.
Where's the fucking button to open the cargo bay? Or the
Go
elevator?
up to the front landing pad. Should notice it.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Right here.
Another one?
There's Perseus everywhere.
You can
As you can actually-
a bunch of people.
Yeah. You can't actually stow them. I just went and tried to dock again. And it wouldn't let me.
Cool. All right, how do I get to the rear turret? There we go, the lower turret.
Alrighty.
I'm ready. I don't have any ammo.
man.
I don't have any ammo.
We're not gonna be shooting stuff anyway.
What do you mean we're not gonna be shooting stuff? What are we doing?
Wait, the Medusa doesn't have ammo?
Oh, it charges?
You might have the Omniskyes on.
Oh yeah. So Medusa 900. Okay. Oh yeah, the Gatling guns are energy weapons.
No, I swapped them to Omniskyes.
What is that?
Cannons, laser cannons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
lasers.
so
are
they're
now.
charging up. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this my power only on the? Oh, okay. No, this is all of the power. I'm gonna.
You guys can probably see the power of the entire ship.
Yeah, I can. I'm stealing a little bit and putting it to weapons for those Gatling guns, Nolan,
There should be. You have Gatling guns?
or whatever the secondary is, the Omni Skies,
Yeah.
just so they charge a little quicker.
I would
I just
suggest
took it off coolers a little bit.
Just shoot at things that are moving slowly. Don't even bother going beyond the skies.
You don't tell me what to do. I don't care if you're the captain or not.
I'm just suggesting.
Yeah.
I will turn this boat around.
As long as it doesn't do anything the ironclad does, we're good. All right, so explain to me again gyro mode and gimbal mode. What do those do again?
One of them, I think, gyro, like means that when he turns the ship, you also turn, and then the other one is like you're fully independent. Gimbal mode is related to like aiming and where you put your like mouse when you want to shoot. I can't provide any more context than that.
Yeah. I didn't know you could swap the ballistics for lasers. I didn't either.
I know is with the Medusa, if you get the green flashing X, just shoot. Seems that visually speaking, you guys don't know that we're going mock Jesus at the moment, but we are.
Looks like we're just floating out in the black of space. So
Oh,
this
we did
is
fly
the
through that whatever that ring was. We did just fucking zap through it.
That's the ice ring that Levski's on.
Oh.
what's the difference between the Perseus and the Polaris again? I get them mixed up.
Polaris much bigger size, 10 torpedoes in the Polaris.
It's a torpedo boat. This is a gun
This
boat.
is a gunship,
Polaris-
and that's a torpedo boat.
Pretty much.
The Polaris is a Corvette. It's got med beds. It's got a hell of a lot more cargo.
got a it's got a
This is
hangar.
Gunship.
It's got a hangar.
Yeah, this is a proper gunship.
This thing has one goal in life: to fuck people up. The Polaris is multi-role, but its combat role is more support. It does have what it's got size 6 turret on the front of it. Nolan, is that what it is?
Yeah, this will fuck up a Polaris.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because the
like that.
PDC, you can't, like, PDCs are kind of, the PDC torpedo like dynamic right now is kind of fucked up, Jesse. Like you can't get torpedoes
Yeah.
through PDCs. So if the ship has PDCs, you're not going to hit it with torpedoes or even really missiles.
You can spam them down, or you can
Right.
go in with
Yeah.
fighters and disable them.
Correct. If you get the PDCs knocked out, or if you get a torpedo, because the PDCs don't have 100% coverage. So if you can sneak a torpedo in on some ships that have a blind spot, like I don't
Or
think the
EMPM,
Perseus
just pushing them
does, or the like the Idris doesn't have a blind spot on its PDCs. Like it's got full coverage.
And
They're
this is
size
the
9 torpedoes, right?
Perseus?
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
this
the
is the
Perseus.
Perseus.
How much does this cost in game?
Don't know yet.
40? I
40
think
mil?
40?
It's not for sale yet, is it? In game?
It absolutely is. Yeah. This
Yeah,
pack.
no, it's been out long enough.
Oh, I didn't
39
know.
mil. Someone in chat saying, yeah, you were right on 40 mil. Sheesh.
That is a significant equalizer to be able to buy this ship in
Mhm.
game.
So that's probably why you're starting to see some of them, more of them. I guess people could have grinded 40 mil by now. The fucking weirdos.
What's
Orgs
the
absolutely
claim
could've.
timer when this blows up?
I don't know, because I've swapped stuff out on it, so I always just pay. I think it's 40. It might be 80.
Is insurance
claim
always
it.
free or instant? I mean, sorry.
I don't
when
think
you
it's
buy it.
supposed to be.
It is now when you buy it.
I
Which,
thought
if you want your components, you're gonna need to buy it.
because I thought it was a size thing. Like all my ships have been instant, and I thought it was just because they were all small ships. But even
Yeah.
like my ironclad has been instant. Now that I think about it, but every time I claim it, it's insurance because of livery.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting quantum calibration failed.
Did you forget to put your you didn't put did you change the QT drive on this?
I did, but
You
I
forgot-
should have fixed it. No, I understand. I failed it before, but I thought I put it back. Or I thought I fixed it. I definitely did what you were about to say, but I went back and I should have put it on.
Enough QT fuel?
No, it's the thing where you gotta put the actual thing that allows you to
The
quantum.
tuning device or whatever the fuck it is.
It really it should
No!
have it.
That's not where I wanted to go.
I can't see it in my components.
Yeah, I'm headed to the engineering because engineering should tell me if it's there. Where is engineering, by the way?
It's a good question.
Engineering, straight ahead. I'm almost there. If I had just looked at the door, it said engineering. Engineering terminal. Where is the quantum drive? Yo, how do you even use this thing? It's literally right in front of me.
Somebody else was right over our shoulder and just opened it.
It doesn't look like you have one, Nolan, on the quantum drive itself, looking at it, like the actual physical model.
Alright.
And it doesn't, I can't, it doesn't say there's one on the engineering panel, but I don't know if it's supposed to, where it's supposed to say it exactly.
Alright, we can run to stand. I'm gonna buy a new one. I really feel like I did fix that, but I guess not.
You might have forgot to hit save when you clicked on it. I do that, I've done that a couple of times. But I also don't know how these size 3s work, dude. Does it strap to the engine like the other ones do?
We're heading to Stanton Gateway. I'm gonna buy a new one. Levski, Stanton Gateway.
All right, I'm gonna.
Another 44 goth mommies.
Wait, you can buy them at Pyro Gateway, dude. Right
You
where we're
can?
at.
Sure,
Yeah, every gateway has them. Everyone does. They don't have the quantum drives, but they have the little tuning deals. Every one of them.
That's weird. I was just looking at Urkel. It said Stanton.
Yeah, no, I know, but like I'm dead certain. Like they did that on design because of this problem. They don't want people getting to the wormhole and being like, oh, I have to go fly somewhere else to buy the thing. Stanton does have them too, but so the personal storages on here are individual. That's cool. Like it's its own container, like it's not a shared deal.
It's showing me jump point detected when I'm this far away.
Yeah, no, it'll show you the jump point. It just won't align.
All right. I'll stop on the pad.
Well, you have to store it to fucking put it on anyways.
I'll just claim it again.
Oh,
It's not-
because
it's
it might
going-
not give you a hanger.
It's definitely not going to. Yeah, it's gonna make me dog, so it's not gonna work.
Okay. Well, we got to get out then, Jesse.
Wait, can you see a slot for one though?
I don't see a slot anywhere, but there's not the size 3s are different than all the others from what they look like.
Can you see the size 3 quantum drive somewhere?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
We should be able to take it out and then.
No, you can't
put that
remove
thing
size.
on
You
it.
can't remove size 3 components.
F. Did I reload the fucking missiles? I did.
See if you can dock, man.
Here, I'm not gonna be able to dock, but I'll try.
The docking port's right now. Should be next to the pads, anyways. So.
exit out the left side of the vehicle.
Hang on, Nolan. I just got thrown from the vehicle.
No, you did not. What did you do? What?
I was trying to sit down, and I have been ejected.
Occur.
Oh, don't.
Are you close? What's?
I'm low left. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Just don't.
I'm stopped. You're good. Man, I swear I put that thing back on because I've gone and done this before. I swear I went and put it back
You
on.
know what I bet happened? Oh my god, I'm glitched again, dude. Like I'm passing. Fucking hell, man.
I blame the ironclad.
Is anything you touch? No, I can't. I'll meet you guys. Just do your thing.
Alright, go to the station. It's gonna take us a minute anyway.
Yeah, I know. God damn it, dude. Well, let's just go
Jesse,
do
we're gonna
bounties.
do
It'll be
business.
easy. So I bet what happened, Nolan, is when you didn't redo your insurance after you put the.
Oh, that's 100% what I did. I didn't
So it's not in.
save it.
It's not on your that
I
device. That
definitely
piece
didn't
isn't
save
on
it.
your insurance. I bet. Just that
Yeah, I
one
definitely
quantum
didn't
drive,
save
or not the quantum drive, the tuning thing.
All right. We're stopped.
That's the thing about having your habits in games. When something changes, then you have to build a new habit. You just totally fucking forget about doing it because you're in an auto mode, you know?
Yeah, I really thought I just
Because before, like, if you stored your ship, that saved whatever you had on it, right? That's all you had to do was store it after you made changes, and then insurance would recover that piece, those pieces. And now that is not the case. We'll just hop in the Gladius and go with them.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your
Where am I
vehicle's
going?
visitors.
size 3 jump module purchased. Reclaiming Perseus. Here.
Wait, should I be out of this?
No, it's fine.
It's
It'll
just gonna brick
is
it.
all.
Oh, but we're not taking this one? Oh,
No.
because
We
you
can't.
have to. Yep.
Actually, now I do have to scrap that one because I don't know which is which. And I have ditched a Perseus here before, so I actually have 3 Perseus here.
I'm out.
You're out of it?
Yep.
Okay, system, propulsion, jump module, Exodus, save. And
Ensure.
then- yeah. All right, there. Making sure everything's there.
I have
Exodus
whatever you
jump
call this.
module, everything's there. Omnis guy. Damn, it's got 8 Omnis guys on there. Sure.
I think this is a
All right.
HOTUS, right?
Check mark. Retrieve. Large hangar. I don't know why you couldn't give me that before.
Oh, are you in a different ship? Airwing?
Yeah, I had to go
You
back to
fell
Levski,
out.
dude.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what?
You're back at Levski?
Why didn't you just fly back? Or EVA back?
Dude, I was so far away from any docking port, I'd still be EVAing right now.
Oh yeah, then I can come pick you up.
Well,
Oh, but you flew through. Ah, yeah, no.
I
that's-
couldn't.
he
I was
like,
glitched,
bugged.
man. I was bugged. I was floating through shit. So by the time you guys, I'll be there. By the time I'll be at Pyrogate. By the way, by the time you guys get out. So
Well, no, maybe.
oh, if you get in a, I guess if it happens again, fly through the ship till you get to a turret seat and it'll fix it. That sounds like a dangerous.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a dangerous game to play. That sounds like one of those things that I climb in the turret seat and then the whole ship just disappears.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Nolan?
Yeah.
You see an upside down Perseus?
Listen,
in
we're
this
not going to
hangar?
talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. It's not there.
That's not even a Perseus. That's a Tiburon, isn't it?
I don't know.
Or a Hammerhead?
It's Tiburon. That's Tiburon.
It's a something.
Do you want to get back on Airwing, or what do you want to do?
I'll meet you guys at the jump gate. I'll go through like this. I'll get back on eventually because I do want to fly around, but
Yeah, because since I didn't have missiles on this when I saved it, I can't reload missiles now until I go and restack the missiles and then reinsure it.
what do you mean?
So
Classic.
because this chassis didn't have the missiles on it when I insured it, because I had to just get rid of the one that had my missiles on it. When I went to go insure it, now this.
Why didn't you
hull
just
that I
load it there
insured-
though when you were sitting in the hangar?
I just did. I can't because as far as this hull is concerned, there are no missiles on this. There's no missiles to this ship.
Okay, I get it, but when you were parked at your pad, why I'm asking a genuine question, why can't you just reload it or restock it on the pad where you claimed it at when you got in it?
I had a bunch of Perseus here. I didn't want to fuck up and put the thing in the wrong Perseus.
No, I
so
get you, but like
scrapped
when you're
the
in the
Perseus.
pilot, I'm like when I'm
It wasn't
I
gonna
need
work.
missiles.
It wasn't gonna work. Listen,
I know,
Yeah,
I
how
wanna
do
know
you
why.
get missiles in it now is a better question.
I
You just
want-
have to
I just have
land
to
at
bring
a
'em in.
different pad?
I have to go back to Levski, or I have to go somewhere where I can get size 5 torpedoes.
Oh, you want
I
to
have
put different
store
missiles than the
this.
stock missiles on there?
No, I just need missiles. As far as this ship is concerned, because I just insured it without missiles on board, there are no missiles. I can't reload.
I understand. My point is
What's
like
wrong?
right now, my Gladius doesn't have missiles on it either, right? Because my insurance didn't have it.
I can go somewhere and load the missiles.
All I have
right,
to
but-
do when I call the ship up at my hangar is restock it. and it puts the missiles
Yeah,
on.
I can't do that because as far as this
That's my
hull's concerned,
question.
there are no missiles. You can't. I just tried to reload, and it happened before, like
Okay.
several days ago.
Yeah,
or
I'm not
whatever,
trying to
how long it
argue. I'm asking a genuine question so I understand what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you insure it when there's no missiles on board, as far as it's concerned, there's no missiles that
Right.
belong on board.
Correct.
And it's not going to restock you.
Oh.
So you have to insure it when missiles are on board, and then it will restock those missiles.
Well, when I that works on the Gladius though. Like if my Gladius doesn't have missiles on it, and when I call it up, I just restock it and we're good. I just activated it, so it should let us in a second. I just went in, it should let you in.
Yes. Yeah, so I just need to go somewhere that has size 5 torpedoes, but since both of you guys are here, and if you both want a gun, I'm not even going to need them. I'll just fly. Just turning
You
orange.
just passed me.
Damn right.
Damn right.
I did fly out of bounds for a second, almost. That was scary. I thought I was gonna get kicked out of the wormhole. Just fucking around.
Here we are.
My first time in Pyro.
Nitty gritty pyro.
All of the settings here, and there isn't a match throttle setting either.
Where should we home base? Ruin?
Yeah, whatever you think.
You're in charge here, big guy.
Genuinely don't know which one is the play. Let me check. I vaguely remember Ruin being the place to be. Or Obituary, maybe? Hang on, I can't remember. All right, let's go.
All these
Obituary.
fucking people park their ships and leave them, dude. Shit's so annoying.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Landing complete.
Fucker parks his Perseus exactly where I can't use the pad at all.
Launch complete.
God damn it, man.
Launch complete.
You're flying to Bloom,
Obituary. Yeah, I think that's
the planet that Obituary's on.
Yeah.
So this is a quantum drive, Thomas. The first thing, that wormhole thing you saw us go through, is the wormholes that connects
I seem to be
star
only
systems.
able to buy these missiles in Stanton, so I'll go and handle that another time.
I still don't understand what his problem is. Why he can't just reload? Like, why does restocking not fill the Perseus? I don't understand. Like, restocking fills my Ironclad. Why wouldn't it have the missile slots? It's not like torpedoes have racks.
Isn't Marauders coming back? I'm reading Jesse's chat.
Yeah.
They made a
we
post
don't
said
know,
they
like,
were working.
when, but they were like, we're not dead.
They
I
pulled
remember
they pulled a
hanging out with
fucking
them a
battle
little
bit
bit.
and just fucking ghosted
did.
everybody.
No, they disappeared. What's the meme? They disappeared. They just dropped
Scoots me.
out and shoot. Somebody's got another meme.
All right, I want to make a bet with Nolan right now.
About
I don't.
what?
I don't know how to make the bet. What is a non-serious bet that we can make?
Just hit me.
About
What's
what?
the deal?
That you can land your Perseus or dock it and restock, and it's going to put missiles on your ship.
It, I bet you your house.
What part of
can't put
what
missiles.
part of non-serious bet did you just not fucking understand?
Oh, yo, it's crazy. It's been so long since I've seen a planet. We've been in Nick's this whole time.
yeah.
I forgot these.
The weather
things are
looks
here.
fucking
Planets
sick
that
too,
do
Jesse.
looks-
Look at the
yeah,
clouds and
that's-
stuff.
Yeah, that looked dope. I forgot there's ground. Nick's will be sick when they add the Genesis planets.
Yeah.
Dude, what actually will be sick is
When the Ironclad works.
Terra.
Mm. Oh, Terra, yeah.
Some of the stations in Terra are just sci-fi porn. Absolute sci-fi porn.
Is the moth available in game yet, or is it still a little ways away?
What even is that?
That's the mole, but it scraps instead of mines.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I don't remember when they
In-game yet.
added it. Pledge only still okay. When did
The
they
moth
add it? Was
there.
it a month ago, or it's got to be close then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I hear it's got a lot of bugs too.
That's a given.
So like it does external SCU. I know you haven't seen any of those yet, Jesse, but like the prospector that's a salvager, the boxes are on the outside. It spits them out and automatically places it. But the mole or the moth does 8 SCU of whatever you do, right? But there's a bug that makes it 1 SCU, and then you can't use the whole grid, and it kind of bugs the grid out, and so it's a fucking mess.
Bro, this station fucks.
Yeah, it's fucking. They're so cool here in Pyro, man.
This is sick.
We're gonna need to somehow find a pad. If this doesn't work, which it probably won't.
That's what I mean, Villian, is the grid, the cargo grid fucks up, and then it's not even supposed to spit out 1 SCU boxes, but it spits out 1 SCU. I was watching a video on it about a month
Oh, the
or-
moth is in, but it's not purchasable in game yet.
Right.
But like,
Yeah.
okay.
What makes it cool?
Pledge only, right? That's what that means.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But like, why are you bringing it up?
Somebody in chat asked.
Oh, I'll do it.
Did that work?
It did not. I just happened to hit N instead of Alt.
Oh.
Put the gear down.
I was like, oh, it sounds like it's working.
All right, we gotta find a pad.
God damn, this game is
Chat, where's the
beautiful.
pads? Where's the pads in this?
I always scan Nolan and look for a ship to pop up. That usually shows you where the pads are at.
True.
But I'm not seeing anything, to be honest with
Under,
you.
someone said. Under in the middle.
I'm gonna crash into the space station if I'm not careful. Where's the pads at, chat?
Middle. I think I'm looking at them right now.
God, this just looks so sick, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, there they are.
Oh yeah, the turrets. Wow, those are fucking hidden underneath here, huh? Ooh. I just crashed and exploded. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Hey, Airwing, watch out for the station. There's a station there.
Oh, the freaking Mercy Hospital, pain and suffering.
I've legit been trying for an hour and a half to go do bounties, and I miss that when you crashed into a station, it would just spawn you at that station.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. This is Pyro. I'm not seeing a comm array.
Yeah, there's Pyro's fucking PvP land,
So I don't think we're completely safe. I would have your gun out. You come with
Yeah.
me, Jesse?
Yeah.
dude. I think it's Armistice inside the station.
Yeah,
Wait, is this you on the pad?
it is. Am I not?
Don't have
Yeah,
a
I
pick
can't
for
s-
you.
Yeah, I don't either.
Wait, so it's Armistice in the station?
Yeah.
Oh, should I have closed that elevator?
No, it's fine. Leave it, leave it, leave it. I gotta scrap it anyway.
Yo, this is sick. Freaking Pyro.
Yeah, these stations are pretty fucking sick. It'll make you put your gun away when we get in there.
The
anyway.
inside of stations are safe unless you walk into contested zone
Oh, yeah, because the contested zones are
or
like...
in the station. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we're good here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. First things first. Spoon. Which is a spawn, not a spoon. It's all good.
Your vehicle has
All right,
been
going
moved
this
to our
way. Do
storage
they hate us?
facility.
No, we're good.
Vehicle select, stand
Is this where the
by. Your vehicle
believe
has
this
med
is where we
beds
go.
are?
Contested shops. Here we go. Med clinic. Grab a med gun if you haven't already.
Oh, my
Region.
God. So true.
Transfer imprint. Confirm.
What juice do I put in there?
It already comes with
You shouldn't need
Okay.
it. It's that paramed refill that was right next to it, Jails.
yeah,
the green
it comes
thing.
with boo boo juice.
Okay, it comes with life juice,
Yeah.
liquid me.
Yep. And the shops are over yonder.
Aegis combat system. Systems green.
Is it supposed to? Is it supposed to do the Hunger Games cannon every time he joins the party? You guys heard that too? Completely forget. Here we go.
You might be hearing people like in the contested zone or something like that.
No man, it seems like every
Grenades.
time it says so and so joins the party, we get a Hunger Games cannon.
Oh,
Initiating
What we got?
What do we got? Let it ride.
Aztec sniper rifle. We should have brought boom tubes.
Oh yeah.
You have a
The
Perseus.
F9,
What do
can
you
buy the
need
Gallant.
boom tubes for?
We
he
are
doesn't
the
jump.
boom tubes.
I'll roll with the AK until I don't. The Gallant is supposed to be really good too.
Can I buy space AK mags?
Absolutely. I'm buying 70 right now. We'll see if boxes have them.
I am so deflated right now, dude.
So, sometimes when you're at the terminal, the NPCs walk between you and the screen.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Earlier, I was at a terminal and there were 5 NPCs all doing their dialogue around me. Like they weren't talking to each other; they were all just talking, and I was like, "Shut up!"
You guys pick a bounty and go do it. I'll catch up with you guys. Don't wait on me.
Back to the hangars. You're gonna get lost a couple times here.
Yes, I'm just following you like a lost puppy.
Yeah, dude. Totally good, man.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna get a bed real quick. Top off. 5-2. And then there's elevators in the back. Yeah, it's very cleanly. Very hospital-like.
See, this would be the part where, like, for the stream, it wouldn't be good, but I would legit pay a transport that I could just jump in and say, take me to that fucking space station, and then
Dude, yes.
AFK for like
I'd
fucking.
love that. Yeah, like refueling. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You just like put out a beacon and it's like, take me here.
Get
Eventually,
human trafficked.
players doing that. Yeah, there's like a 3% chance that like pirates roll up and capture you.
They just open the door and they're just screaming at you in a different language.
Everyone else in
They
your
drug
party
you
gets
and you
like
wake up with a
ransom.
kidney missing.
That's so funny.
Dude, they got to get their people goof from somewhere.
Yep.
Soylent Green.
Soylent Green is people. What was I gonna say?
Probably have to do
Wickelow's
it.
only in Stanton, right?
Yes.
Okay, so your bounty hunting rep does persist between systems. That's nice.
You said you wanted to go after some blueprints in particular. I'm not sure which ones you want to go after. There's.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
Just he's got like an hour. I would get going and just go do something.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, whatever. Bounty hunter missions, whatever we can do. I'm down. Can I still buy the worms and eat them?
I think so.
By the what?
Worms.
Oh my god. Jesse's eating the local food now, huh?
They got good protein.
Oh shit, where'd you go?
Turn around.
Oh.
Did you just get an elevator? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll just take it. We'll take it. Did you loot the med gun and actually like put it on you?
I did. Thank you though, because
Alright.
that would be something I would do.
Somebody died. You just got another Hunger Games kill.
Why is this telling me that it's obstructed? What's in the way of the planet? Where you guys are at?
Black hole. We're at Orbituary.
I know where you're at.
We have set spoon to Orbituary.
Set spoon.
Are ballistics still meta right now? Question from chat.
If you're
I think
fighting
they are.
players, I don't think they are. I
Oh.
think if it's PvP, I don't think. Maybe not.
I think it depends on the ship too. Like ballistics are still metal against little
not
stuff,
the-
but like big stuff they don't work as well because the big armor change they made. Unless you have big ballistics.
Right, but it's also it's the velocity that matters with fighting players. If the player knows what they're doing, they're gonna fly circles and dodge.
Barrel rolls and corkscrews and.
Yeah, I fucked up. I forgot to like move a missile rack or something. Actually, no, I don't think they're. I think I fucked up only by scrapping the other Perseus. We could have
So-
hand moved them over, but
Are there missile racks that you change on that for different size torpedoes or something?
no, it's only the specific racks in this.
So when you hit
And
F2
if you
to
don't actually
refuel, what
have-
does it say right now?
$11. On the, so if I hit it, it does nothing.
Does something. It's $11.
I know. I don't know what it does though. I still don't have any missiles.
Yeah, so
Maybe there's a.
you have to
maybe
load
there's a hidden
missiles through
cigar
the
rack.
like. How do you load
I have
missiles
to
then?
I have to now manually go and put missiles in there.
Like through
I'll
the
do it
F2,
when-
like through your OmniGlass screen, like you do parts.
Yeah.
Huh.
You
That's
do it that
fucking
way.
annoying.
Yeah.
Because like on the Ironclad, if when it doesn't have missiles, I just reload them and it fills them. The torpedoes
'Cause you
the
have
size
it
5s.
saved.
No, I know it. They're not saved. That's what I'm saying. When I
But it's
recall
the
it,
stock one, right?
Mm,
It's,
no,
Is it not the stock one?
I'm doing an insurance claim so that I have my livery.
you must have had the missiles in there when you.
No,
Saved
because
it.
it doesn't have missiles. I have to reload it every time I do the insurance claim. But it's just a restock. I hit that restock button and it loads it. It's like, I don't know, 17,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I think the situation is that there were missiles, because it seems like that's the only way that it likes it. Tracker license certification. Yeah, I do enough. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna share it. Did y'all get that?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I'm aura farming. Can you say that
Never
again?
apologize for ore farm.
Got it. The tracker license certification.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the next layer because I've been doing bounties.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go ahead and
Which,
go fucking finish her, and I'll go set my bed real quick. Hopefully I don't torpedo into the station again, because if I do, I'm just alt F4ing, and I'll see you
just
guys.
watch
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I'm done for the day.
Just watch out.
I don't have to go to a pad like you did. I'm just gonna call a fucking hangar and do it.
That is the good part. Please let me quantum. Thank you.
This Gladius has a pretty good stock quantum drive in it, because like I got here and I've only used half of my tank of quantum fuel. It's kind of surprising.
Oh dang, yeah.
Quantum fuel at 58%.
Looks like headhunters are the guys that got some interesting stuff, but it is illegal. But if there was a place to do illegal shit, it's pyro.
Yeah, right. 100%. 100%.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Control territory. Oh, that's a space station.
Is it possible to swap out parts on a rented ship, or are they locked?
That's a good question.
I think it's locked, but it has gone back and forth in the past. The problem is,
Gotcha.
once the ship
Kill that
unrents, you lose all the parts if you don't take them off before the rental's over. But I'm pretty
Yes.
sure.
Oh, sorry. I was aura farming again. There, he's not. It won't let me shoot him. Oh, this guy. My bad. Yep. There it is.
All right. That's what the Perseus is for. We're
I'm a
good.
bad co-pilot.
We're good.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
I'm getting comms that it's only possible manually. Like you have to actually
Right.
take the parts off of the
Yep.
tractor beam. Gotcha.
And then I don't know how the claiming system works now with rentals. Like with if that's the rental, like how do you get, like if you crash it, are you fucked kind of deal, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have high risk targets now. I forget
Ooh, let's do it.
what we're looking at with this.
We're not looking at anything
Shared.
we can't handle.
Did you get the share?
I got it. Yeah.
I did not. All right, got it.
Oh my god, it's not 100 goth mommies away every single time anymore.
Good day to take down some shit.
Dude, I've been doing that. When I take a bounty, if it's far, I just abandon it and almost always
Yeah.
get one very close after.
You didn't have to go to any
That-
transits, extra elevators to get to the med place here, did you?
No,
No, it's just kind of deep.
there were signs eventually. Yeah, no, back through that place with the scary looking gun. It was back
I
there
saw that and
somewhere.
was like, nope, not that way. Those guys have a fucking size 2 minigun pointed at the door. Fuck that.
Yep, yep.
Airwing, I'm gonna dip when Jesse dips because I got some errands to run, but
That's
I'll be
fine.
back on later if you're gonna be on later. They want to do some contested zones.
Yeah, I might have to fire up like a Saturday night stream or something. I'm freaking addicted to this right now.
Let me know, Jesse.
Well,
Preferably not like 10 minutes before you get on, but
you know me. You know me all too well.
just say it. It helps me plan a little bit. But I also know sometimes it's the opportunity presents itself and then you don't have notice to give.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
What
we
size are
got,
these Medusas?
9s, 8s.
Jesus
I forget.
Christ.
Very, very large size.
I think 8s.
Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Not giving me a target. I don't actually know what we're fighting here, but there's a bunch of people over there.
Mercury Star Runner. Gladius.
Yeah, it's not
Right
showing
there.
me.
I think that, yeah, the
Why is
target
my
is
Gladius
Mercury
not here?
Star
What the
Runner.
fuck? Okay, whatever game.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right.
I landed in a hangar. I didn't store my Gladius, but I ran off to go to bed. I come back and my Gladius is I have to claim it. I can't like retrieve it. Fuck.
Classic.
I have to like scan constantly. Can't see
They
shit.
upped the pay on
Really?
boarding action.
Yeah, it's super foggy. It's super dense fog.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, holy moly.
Okay, we're coming out of it. We're good.
Come here, you
All
son
right.
of a
Yeah,
bitch.
smack the shit out of them.
Oh.
Well. Thanks, Perseus. All right. See you guys next time.
Boom!
What ship was he in?
Mercury Star Runner. Took 4 shots.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Landing gear rejected.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Are you ready for another share?
Yep.
Walmart one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm just trying to get to them, Poppy.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna hop on the Perseus when I get to them. Which is why I didn't put any missiles or anything on it.
Quantum travel initiated.
So what if you wanted a ship, let's say like you're like, let's call it a grocery getter, but not really, that's probably not a great way to do it. Like if you wanted something that's just fast for flying to get from point A to point B, other just to get you around, is there any ship that would be specializes in that has a really fast quantum drive, that has really good efficiency, it flies quick? Like what would that ship be? Like I want to say something like the Pisces, but the Pisces doesn't have great range, right?
This might not be true, but in my heart, the Crusader Spirit, like, is
Which one's the
it's kinda
Spirit?
like the
Kind of the wing.
yeah. They kind of like made it out to be like the perfect daily driver.
It
I
is
don't
cool,
know.
but also
I don't know
like,
if
the Zeus is
functionally
there,
it
too.
is.
Oh, the Herald.
Zeus
Is
is
the
kinda
Herald
like
really?
that,
The Herald's really fast, isn't it?
The Herald is like a size 5 engine with a cockpit.
Right. It's
Dude,
like
you're
a bigger version of the
fucking
Bulldog.
dweeb if you fly- yeah, you're a fucking dweeb if you fly the Herald. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but if
those things are insane.
You gotta talk like this if you have a Herald.
I'm just gonna buy a Herald now because of that, and I'm gonna fly it around you all the fucking time.
Okay, well make sure you talk like this if you use it.
At least I know how to load missiles into my ship.
I'll show you a missile. All right, this is not. This is fucked up.
People saying
I should've
the
scrapped
new
the other one.
Aurora. The
The
Aurora
Aurora
Mark II.
Mark II. Mmm.
Battle stations.
Battle stations.
Wait for me. Look, I'm gonna get on. Wait for me.
Wait, are you actually here?
I'm right behind you.
Are there any
The
battles
Perseus,
going
you are actually way fucking faster than me. I had a 10 fucking GM head start on you, dude, and you still got there before me.
on? TS2, motherfucker. I'll stop.
Wait for me. I got little legs.
Yeah, grand scheme of things, that was really fucking lucky to get a TS500 and a TS2 on the times that it actually did give us loot.
I got dibs on the next ones you find for my ironclad.
Fuck no, dude. It can't even fly anywhere without falling apart.
Oh damn! It put
No
me right on top of
sidecars
you guys
allowed.
almost.
I move forward a little bit. Should be alright.
Well, we quantumed from like 30 GM away from each other. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, dude. Find the air brake, bro. Are you getting on?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do wonder, like, if the Mercury the fucking scare the fuck out of me like that, you fuckhole. Where the hell is the damn elevator on this thing, dude?
Directly below you.
Oh, I'm on top of it.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the bottom. I'm like, where's the?
Yeah. There's an airlock on both sides.
Hey, I'll just come in by you.
You can do that?
Yeah, your airlock right here.
Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah, there's an airlock right behind you.
Wait, what?
You didn't know
That
about
was-
this
dude, that's
airlock?
news to
How do
me.
I
I
know
didn't
there's an
know.
airlock here and you don't?
Oh, right by the pilot seat? Yeah, I found that earlier.
What? Damn. Shut the door. You live in a
Get
box?
to know your ship, Captain.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
At least I.
Listen, it did take us 15 minutes to find a ladder.
And I know exactly where the ladder is because I watched Jesse
Yo.
struggle to find it.
Earlier, running around the ship, and I ended up in that room again, and I was like, "Oh no! Oh god! Where's the?"
All right, I'm in the turret.
All right.
Yeah, but I also have an 11-year-old and a 13-year-old that are close enough to earshot that I gotta kind of be careful what I say sometimes. That's not something I want to expose them to just yet.
What do we got? Valkyrie, that's probably the target.
Oh yeah.
Valkyrie, Gladius, Vanguard.
Yeah, I already know what I already know what's gonna happen now. The fucking kids are gonna be at school and they're gonna be like, yo, my dad, when he's playing, he keeps using this term goth mommies. What does that mean?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, the target is.
Actually, a lot of dudes here. What do we got? We got
There's a lot of
Valkyrie,
dudes.
A couple of Vanguards.
We're not close enough for it to have picked a target yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. It's the
A
Zeus. Yeah.
So
Prepare broadside.
Nolan nose up just a little bit more. Can you shoot right there, Jesse? Okay, I can just. You can go a little. You can nose down a little bit now. But I think we can both. I think we can both hit him. Yeah, I was trying to give you a reference point so you know where we can both
Got a little bit
hit.
of depression over the sides, though, right?
I don't.
Like, can you both still hit it right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll get used to it.
Of course, I can't lock onto him for some reason. What the fuck?
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, we're still pretty far.
Well, I can lock onto the. It moved from him to the one
You
in
might
front of
have,
him. Wait, he's being
Wait, what?
shot? Yeah, he's being shot.
Who's attacking him?
Those other ships are attacking him, dude.
That's
Okay,
our
yeah.
kill.
I'm on him again. Mother trucker! Sniping.
Shields down.
I got a hit on him. No shot now.
Radar contact.
Got it. 2 hits, 3 hits. Come on, mother trucker! Yeah, there she goes.
Got
Oh, you want to play, bro?
What's the
Yeah,
key
kill that
for
motherfucker.
what's the key for keypad for targets?
I don't actually know. Yeah, hit that Vanguard. What's he got on there?
Dude, this is so fucking
You
wacky.
got a deadbolt on there. Do we need any more size 5s? I don't think we need any more size 5s. Do you guys rock any size 5s?
Size 5 what?
Guns.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, we don't need them. We're good.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, it's so
Much to us.
jittery. I can't see anything.
Come on, come on. Come on now. Oh, yeah. What the?
Incoming share.
So jittery.
Share away.
Got it?
Shields are off.
Oh, T is target. Okay.
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out.
How did you adjust it, Jesse, to where you got a lead pip or a whatever? I wasn't getting any pips when I was shooting there.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, anytime I got the barrel got anywhere near the ship, my fucking whole turret just started to shake like crazy, dude. I couldn't see anything. Are we in quantum right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are. I fucking love this shit, bro.
That's dope.
MFD show pips. We don't want lag pips, right? We want lead pips, which should be the...
Five goth mommies out.
It's cool that I can do like you can do some of the engineering, not engineering, but like I can move like in the turret. If Nolan's flying around, I can fuck around with the shields, and like if we're getting shot in the ass, you can move power to the rear shields and stuff. I like that you can do that from the turrets.
Quantum drive is now off.
This one looks sick.
Shields are on.
How big are these laser cannons?
3s.
Oh.
What? You got 2 fucking size 8s or whatever they are.
You're almost there.
Well, I'm not 13.
Hurricane, a Scorpius.
I'm getting some comms that if like if you have the Perseus and you drop me off at like Levski and I go to your hangar, Nolan, because someone's in that hangar and it's preloaded, if you then request for landing, it'll give you your hangar instead of a docking port.
We need to do that. That's what
Nice.
we need to do.
Good comms.
That right there.
Heck
Right there.
yeah, Mossy sent me a DM and was like, I saw you guys struggling earlier. I was like, oh.
Yeah, we need to be doing that.
That's
I
tech
can't hit
right
that
there.
target, by the way. Just so you know. I know you're...
I'm
That's
working on it.
tech.
I'm getting it, sure. So 400i. We'll see how long it takes.
Those are the little guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the big guns.
Shields damaged.
They don't have a
one of the
pit.
cousins.
Oh, one just crashed. One just fucking cratered into a rock. That was handy.
Full brats. Oh! Oh!
Did we just crater into a rock?
No, we're good.
Ah, we're
I just
good.
need to get used to the PDCs will probably handle missiles. Where is he?
I'm on him. Just out of range. There he is.
Oh, I got it. I got one hit into him.
Nice. He's close. He's just too far away from me.
Oh my gosh, the jitteriness, dude.
One.
Done and dusted.
So are there any components that these other ships are gonna have that you guys are gonna want?
No.
I don't know. I just don't know enough about like what I have, what I need, what these guys have, but I'm not stressing.
What is
Oop,
that,
this
dude?
hurricane. Let's check it out.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
What are we doing?
I'm just scanning because where we got these ships right here, might as well see if there's something that you guys.
Why does it tell me Jesse's 50 kilometers away?
It's a big ship, bro.
Alright. It was letting me scan it, but now it's not. I'm not sure it's not.
What are
Okay,
the
fuck it.
Medusas? Are they technically laser cannons? Just big ass laser cannons?
Oh no, ballistic.
They're
ballistic
ballistics.
cannons.
Oh, they're ballistics.
Enemy down.
Those are probably rhinos. I think the two front guns on the Hurricane are 4s. All right, we're making good progress. We're making good progress.
They are.
I shouldn't have said anything. I know have no no contracts. What's going on? All right. All right, I guess we're gonna need to fly somewhere because I don't
Yep.
see any contracts.
Shields are okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have it either.
I don't know any of these fucking stations. What is this? Fuck's sake.
Is now on.
We're heading to Rab Whiskey. No, we're not. We're stopped. Do I have contracts now? I do not.
Water drive is now on.
I rented it and played around with it for a little bit, but the patch yesterday fucked up some of the docking on ships, man. I literally couldn't do half of my refueling missions because the docking just screwed up. Yeah.
Water drive is now off.
All right, this is RAB Whiskey. Welcome. Still no missions.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Let's go check out Rat's Nest. We haven't played Tarkov in a little while.
Water drive is now on.
Damn, the salvage contract here is 1,979,000 credits for 10 SU of our RMC, 41 of construction materials, 2 military size 2s, 2 cooler size military size 2s, 2 military size 2 seal gens, and 8 weapon size 3 or 4. That's actually not bad
For a
What are all these
mil?
numbers?
for 979.
For a salvage contract?
Yeah.
What's your salvage rep?
Who is that again?
It's a great question.
Eckhart. No, not Eckhart. It's not
Kovalek?
Kovalek. Is it
Or
Kovalek?
Schubin. Or wait, is it
I think it's
Adagio?
Kovalek. Or was it-
Adagio?
Shubin is mining, I'm pretty sure. Kovalek's is
It might be
shipping.
Adagio.
Oh, yeah, it's Adagio. Yeah. I'm about halfway through contractor.
Okay, I'm a junior contractor, so maybe that's why I don't see that one.
Now, Shubin's mining. Where do the torpedoes come out of this thing at?
The front.
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
2 little nostril ports on the front.
Like up on top?
No,
No.
front, the very front.
What?
Okay, I got my missions back now.
Oh, I see. They're kind of like slotted doors that slide open. What's that front remote turret? Who runs that? Somebody up by you?
Like the co-pilot or something, I think. Iris target, boop.
So you got 2 PDCs in the back.
Share incoming.
2 PDCs there. Is there
get
PDCs
it?
underneath in the front?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
All good. I'll start the quantum and share it again. I think it's 4 PDCs.
Shields are off.
Share incoming.
Got it. So yeah, I like your PD. The place you got to watch, Nolan, looks like your underside nose. You have no PDC coverage there, or the belly at all. Like
Bounty's all yours.
you got a PDC top and bottom on your ass,
So
and then 2 on the front on top next to Jesse.
I've actually had quite a bit of experience trying to shoot at things with PDCs. I don't think there's too much to worry about unless you are like really in the shit. I think they should cover it. As long as you have one on that general area of the ship,
That's what I'm saying. Like
they engage from pretty far out.
They're not on the side. They're on the top. That's what I'm saying. If you have a missile coming in from your belly at your front,
Yeah.
there's no. I don't see any PDCs that are going to engage. I'm looking for some, but I don't see any PDCs down here that'll engage it.
I see all of them shoot front all the time.
Yeah, no, it'll shoot front, just not. It can't shoot down like 20, 30 degrees nose down. They can't physically. Like the ship's in the way. Like the ship's between them and the PDCs is what I'm saying. Like that would be your PDC blind spot. Would be like the front, probably a 60-degree arc from your belly on the front of the ship, because anything coming from the back PDCs are the back PDC is gonna be able to see. But oh no, you have wait, no, there's 2 more PDCs underneath, dude. You've got 6 PDCs.
I do? Okay,
Yeah.
good to
So
know.
no, never mind.
I
You've got
just see
full.
them.
You've got full coverage. These 2 PDCs are.
Fuck yeah, Perseus. Fuck yeah.
They're right underneath your cockpit, Nolan, like right underneath you, but on the bottom
Uh-huh.
belly, and there's 2 of them down there. So, no, you've got full coverage of PDCs then. Trying to see if there's any more.
Battle stations.
Battle stations.
I don't know what you guys have your settings for fog, but it's a really cool layer of fog. to
Oh
all
yeah,
these
it looks
places.
awesome.
Fog is set to yes.
Are the guns turned on yet? No. That's why I can't. That's why I can't cycle, right?
Zoom a little bit faster.
No, you're good.
here.
I just couldn't cycle, and I wasn't sure if it was
Boom,
bugged or.
boom.
What do we got? Bunch of dudes out here.
Oh, there he is.
There we
It's
go.
a Zeus again.
Radar contact.
I got a Vanguard over on the right. Lots of cutties. Cutties for days and a couple of Vanguards. There's actually like 4 Vanguards. Prepare broadside.
Prepare broadside.
Radar contact.
Fire broadside.
Shields damaged.
Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Why are all these ships
They
like
fight
fighting
each
each
other?
other?
They
They are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are these ships all fighting each other?
Oh, here we go. Next level, boys.
I can't hit anything. It's all above me.
Get ready for a share. Share out.
Got it.
This is the next level fight.
Radar contact. Shields are off. Shields damaged.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
So if Jesse isn't in, Nolan, can you shoot any of the guns on this like straight forward where you're facing?
Only 2 size 3s. That's why the missiles were annoying to lose.
So like you can't like slave the turrets at all.
No, that'd be pretty fucking OP. It'd almost be like if you added a size 10 laser to the pilot. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Have you tried to use that thing yet?
Yeah, it's totally usable. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's not. It's usable against big ships. You can't hit little shit at all with it.
When I find the will, I'm gonna turn all of the missile racks into size 2s, and I think I can carry like 60 size 2 missiles or something like that.
Jesus.
How many can you send at a time?
Probably only 4.
Fucking
But
12.
if you
I think you can only fire 4,
I
but
think it might be more, but because it might be doing like a Firebird where you can do 6 or more. But
oh yeah, that's right. The Firebird can do more.
yeah, but if I turn them into Rattlers, that's gonna chunk people.
Is that freelancer military missile boat thing work? Does that work?
I fucking hate those because of the cockpit view.
Yeah, I just curious if because that thing was like one of the earlier missile boats they added.
In my experience as a filthy missile spammer, the Ion, the Inferno, it used to be the Ion and the Inferno, like way back when, and then it was the Talon Shrike, and then it was the Firebird. And the Firebird is still pretty fucking dominant because you can send 6 of them, and you can ambush people. When we were doing Hathor,
Yeah, it's kind of, it's not stealthy, but it's kind of stealthy, kind of, right?
No, it's pretty damn stealthy. I would turn everything off, absolutely everything off, and I would just go and look for people.
And you're in missile range before they know you're there.
And then snap it on, and then full walk and send 6 at a time, and I would just boop people.
That's insane.
That's how it's supposed to be used. I want to make enough money to get a, what is it, the A1? It's the bomber, the Spirit, that's the bomber, is the A1, right? Get that A1 and use that whenever we get some PvP on the ground and just fucking carpet bomb places with that.
100%. What's the other bomber? The Retaliator?
Retaliator, and so the Eclipse, you can put bomb racks on now and put, like, not just the 2 torpedoes, you can put bombs on it, quite a few.
Oh, there he is.
What we got?
He's too far away, but I'll see him.
Can you send a ping out, Nolan?
I'm working on it. It's just a Prowler. It's stealthy boy.
Oh, okay. Because I can't even target him.
Let me target.
There we go. Now I got him.
There we go. Come here, mother trucker.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
You and I just hammered the shit out of that thing.
Night.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
I don't have missions anymore. Do we want to go back to Ruin, Jesse?
Yeah, smart.
Wait, did we go? No, we did the other one. What's the other one? Shoot.
Yeah, Obituary.
All right. 50 Goth Mommies out.
So we were doing we were doing bounty rep there, right?
Yeah, we're doing bounties.
All right, I'm guild member now. That's cool.
Shields are off.
You guys get off. I think I'm gonna brave it. I'm gonna grab my vulture, park it in my ironclad, and then turn off docking, and then try to go do some big time salvaging. Maybe I do mining. Well, dude, the mining. I was like, I'll bring a bunch of bags, but that sucks, dude. That you can't unload bags out of storage because let's say I bring a bunch of bags. Yeah,
and then
it doesn't
you would
do any
have
good.
to just like put them on the prospector.
Oh, dude, I wonder if the bags are on the ironclad, if it'll pull them off of that when I store it. That would be something worth checking.
True, maybe. Very true.
We need to remember to do the hangar thing of when we take the big ships out.
Yeah.
The hangar thing? Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, Erwin, can I drop you off at a pad?
I was just going to say, I'll drop me off. I'll fucking go run and do it. Assuming it works.
So it's you go to the
your
elevator and you go to my hangar.
Right.
And then
I wonder if it works even if it says unknown hangar. I wonder if it'll work there too. Do the bounty ships still have cargo? Do you think the bounty ships have cargo in them at all? Ever?
They definitely do sometimes.
Okay.
Even the bounty ships? Oh, interesting.
They have in the past.
Like we've just been straight blowing everything up.
Yeah.
I've been looking for things.
Have they
might have had something, but
what happened to the whole disable ship deal? Like, can you do that with PvE ships at all? Disable them and board them and like fight the pirates on board? Like, is that a thing that you could do?
The whole reason why I'm doing bounties right now is so that we can get to the mega ships and then we can go check that out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because eventually you get bounties for like hammerheads and stuff.
You get some big ships.
And you can disable those, not just straight full kill them.
I mean, 100% you can. I just don't know if it matters that much for the big ships.
Well, for example, like obviously they've got size 3, so you can't pull the components off of them. But hammerheads have some size 2 components, but also like if they have cargo on board, when you blow a ship up, some of the cargo doesn't. It gets destroyed. So
Yeah.
that'd be my question.
I'd
You know, if they have
probably
something.
I would probably. Well, I don't know. We could even do the Idris if we're doing bigger ships to make sure we get all the cargo and not need to worry about it. Or we could do like a side by side, one Polaris, one Perseus. Perseus with the guns. Or we do a Tiburon Perseus or Tiburon Polaris. If the ironclad works, we could do a Tiburon ironclad.
Mm-hmm. If. Only if. What's the rental today at the
It's Crusader.
Crusader? I don't know. I could go rent a C2 and do cargo missions too. I'm kind of addicted to the ironclad's open top though. That is so nice.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Like I pull up to those pads, Jesse, like underneath it, just open the roof, and you look up and you just pull the boxes straight into your grid. It's so you can load so fast.
Could get a, what's the class B or whatever? What's the cargo? The specific cargo ones? That's 0G cargo.
Oh, the hull.
Hull B.
Yeah, the whole B, yeah. Or
Wait,
well,
did
whole
they
B
do a
and
hull
whole C.
Is there a hull C now?
The whole C came before the whole B. The whole B just got added, yeah.
Yeah.
And they changed it, so the whole B got a really big workover. It's actually meant to go into atmosphere and land with cargo, whereas the whole C isn't.
Somebody in chat yesterday said they have a whole E.
Yep.
Like it's not in the game yet, but they have it. It's like 13,000 SC.
It was, dude. It was like 70,000. They turned it down because they were like, well, now that we know how cargo works, that's a little extreme. The whole D and whole E. Because they're all basically the same ship, just bigger.
Yeah, just
from the whole D up, yeah.
Strong.
The whole A is actually a great little cargo ship, and it's even better now because you, with the ability to do those cargo missions outside, you could do those cargo missions from those space stations with that whole A, and it saves you so much time, man. Does the whole A have a tractor beam on it? It's got it, right?
I think they all do. Actually, maybe not. I've seen people using them 0G.
Yeah, when I was last night, I saw freelancers, I saw C2s, I saw all sorts of stuff using the 0G elevators, man.
Yeah, because Levski's got those 0G, those 0G
So
ones.
all the space stations do now, dude. All the big ones, like all the.
Oh, they do?
Any of the space stations that have cargo on them. So like some of the like Arc L1s, the Lagrange point ones don't, but like all of the space stations over planets, all of the jump point space stations, they all have the 0G now. I was like, holy shit, this is sweet.
Oh, my other Perseus is still here. All right, I'll drop you off. Go ahead and jump.
I don't know, Bams.
Is this your other bricked?
Yeah. Notice how we park off of the pad, not on the pad, off of the pad.
Oh, backwards. Okay, there we go. Running. The external on those space stations too, Nolan, the external pads that you can just land on, those have the loading cargo docks on them as well too, just like Levski does.
Okay.
You know the old ones that never did anything that's at the front of the pad that you look at?
Yeah.
They're all.
I'm not moving cargo anytime soon.
No, I know. I'm just telling you knowledge. I'm just telling you knowledge. Stuff I discovered yesterday that I thought was really fucking cool.
I still can't see Jesse. I don't know if he's gotten out.
Horse,
You good?
dog,
Yeah,
maniacs,
Yeah.
small hangar. I can't get to your hangar, Nolan.
Let me see if I can.
You may no. I'll come in and get in the Perseus, Nolan. You may have to go to your hangar and like open it up. You have another. Do you
Wait,
have
what?
another? What
This
pad?
might only work at where like your home base where you're.
Well, it'll work for sure there. But if he goes in here and gets a hangar, then it should work too.
Yeah. It's like a little.
I'm not worried about it. I gotta go anyway. I don't know how to.
Okay.
Well, I don't have to go, but I just need to go get some shit done.
It's up to you, man. If you want to hop, you can hop out and open your hangar up, and I'll fly your Perseus to it.
No, I think it's only gonna be like 100K to bring it back anyway, and I need to do the missiles and stuff.
Okay.
Missile maxing. Yo, GG's guys, good day,
GG's.
bro. The QV station worked. That went flawlessly. I think I have 6 more keys for that, so we can run more intersect rep and get a bunch of that stuff. And then yeah, dude, I wanna maybe we'll do some salvaging or some contested zones here in Pyro.
Yeah, I'll be on if you're doing after hours or if you're doing a random Saturday stream or whatever. I'll be on every day.
Okay. Hell yeah. Well, y'all have a good one. Thanks for the games. Love you long time.
Have a good weekend, guys.
Deuces.
All right. So what do we do then? I really kind of want to go do some cargo, dude. I love doing complex cargo missions, but I don't have a ship to do it. I don't want to salvage here either. Salvaging here seems like a fucking... Oh, Rough and Ready's there's a different salvage here? Huh. Go grab a C2? Yeah. The Hermes. Oh, dude, I've heard the Hermes is really good for cargo. I think we do go back to Stanton, though, and fuck around in Stanton versus Levski. Levski's cool, but not if you're doing other stuff. There's so much flying, dude.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle is visited again.
The Hermes. The Raft is great for medium cargo, but it won't take me long. Like, the way I like doing cargo, I can blow through a fuckload of fucking cargo missions, dude. You do like a 7-stop deal in Stanton, which you can do. And you can hammer out so much. It takes like 2 hours, but you can hammer out so much cargo, dude, in Stanton. Because they also give you good blueprints, from what I've heard. Yeah, I guess we just go rent a C2. The stock C2 quantum drive isn't great.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Jesse, my man, thank you for the raid, buddy. Nah, you're good, Conflict. I hate borrowing ships from people, because I know some people have good luck with it, dude. But something always goes wrong because I'm borrowing somebody's ships. Like, I appreciate you guys offering it, but fuck, dude, I have bad luck with it. You guys have seen today. I've had bad luck today, just in general. Seven TV is bugged for Opera. Oh. Plus, the A2's got a little bit less cargo space than the C2 does. Have a good weekend, Jesse. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the games. If we see you tomorrow, great. If not, we'll probably see you Monday. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go Stanton.
I need my.
It's on my nightstand. Some of it, not all of it. I don't know why that was struggling so much to draw a quantum marker. I'm gonna jump here, chat. I'm gonna go pee. We'll be right back. We'll go to Stanton. Yeah, we'll fly down. We'll rent a C2. I'll grab my Atlas, and we'll. You know what? My biggest complaint about the C2 was loading in hangars, and I don't have to do a lot of loading in hangars. We can do the 0G loading, which is actually going to be really good. You just got hit by a 2-minute ad? You shouldn't be getting hit by ads. Oh, an ad just popped, but it shouldn't be 2 minutes. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. What's my home location? Levski. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about being potentially like the 7 TV emote thing causing problems. I don't know if it's just Opera or maybe they fixed it everywhere but Opera so far. There were some people in here yesterday even talking about it. General rule of thumb for me is I don't use plugins. They are one of the single largest security risks on your PC. Especially if they're from like if they're a little extension from some random person. Because even if not even speaking about some person being malicious or causing problems, if their computer gets compromised and that person gains access to the extension stuff, they can it's really scary what they can do from there. Like some of them are really nice because they do there is some really good utility to them for sure, but you gonna tune? That was weird. What's up, General Ham? How you doing, man? That's really. I'm actually really sad I can't use the ironclad. Well, well. So here's the problem with the ironclad, right? Is the pressure thing has the potential to kill me, but I could put the NERSA on the ironclad, and then we have a spawn point so that even if it does kill me, but then we might not be able to get off the NERSA. The overpressurization problems, from near as I can tell, are directly part of the command module. And I've had it overpressure and not kill me. That time with Nolan was the first time that it did it, actually. I don't know, man. I think I read something that they're planning on having some ironclad patches out next week. They've been very quiet on Spectrum, which really sucks. right, where's the fucking hologram at so I don't get impounded?
Quantum travel complete.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm Area 18 is where I want to go, right? Where is Area 18? Right there, right? Yep.
Quantum travel initiated.
No, it just happens in that one bugged spaceship. Mosler books, the Ironclad has a bug in it right now that the life support fucking kills you. And I've tried to turn, like, you'll turn the life support on, or off, but it doesn't necessarily always fix it. See, here's the problem. Here's what you got to watch out when you're flying into here, because you can't get anywhere near that thing. It'll impound you. They've got the area set too far away, so you basically have to fly up and over it to the space station. Easy game. Okay, we're past it.
Shields online.
Your free ship isn't showing up in your free fly? What ship do you get in the free fly?
Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Warning. Leaving. Safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of ships in front of me, Retro. People flying in and flying over that thing in like reclaimers and shit, and the ship would just vanish. Just one after another. It was like the freaking...
Engines offline.
Like, is your ASOP completely empty, Franda? Huh. Yeah, you might have to server hop, dude. Like, if you're like completely change continents, because that guarantees a server hop. Like, if you're playing if you're on Best and you're in America, go to Europe or something, or if you're in Europe, go to NA, North America.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
I didn't have that exact issue. I had a similar issue to that last night. I had to go to EU to get my ships to be able to be claimable in my hangar. I claimed one and then hopped back to NA and it was fine. Let's see, where are we at? We're here. And we want to take the purple line, which does it say what the purple line is? It doesn't. I don't even know if we're going the right way. We might have to do a full lap, which will suck. We're at spaceport. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Pretty sure we were supposed to go that way. Oh well. We'll just ride it around till we get to the convention center. They add meaningful content to the game. I can actually say yes, Valknaz, believe it or not. There's what, 6 really big things you can do now, and about 8 medium, smallish things you can do. Different like areas, dungeon zones, activities, things like that, I guess is the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's Crusader Day. I'm gonna go rent a C2. How many stops is this before I get to where I'm going? Two. Be the same if I get a train going the other direction, so we'll just stay. They're 100% gonna patch that Berserk. They're not gonna do a patch for that, but the patch after Fleet Week is over, they're gonna wipe all those rentals. I guarantee you, dude. There's no way they're gonna let people rent those ships like that with that bug. How are my frames? They're pretty good. It's stuttery here and there. What are we running? There's no way I'm actually at 40 frames. That can't be right. This does not feel like 40 frames.
Now arriving.
Oh, and I have NVIDIA overlay turned off, so I can't turn them on. I have my settings set to max though as well. Yeah, it feels like it's between 60 and 70 with like there's stutters that go down to like 30 maybe, other than really bad stutters where the screen just freezes up, but that's something entirely different. Yeah, the performance changes are kind of the unsung hero when they do get made, because when they do make performance improvements, which they do, they make performance improvements regularly, they don't get noticed because it gets overshadowed by shit like the Ironclad right now, or missions not working, or, you know, all that stuff just overshadows any of the performance improvements they do make. All right, now we got a couple of days on all those ships. And if we get something spunky tomorrow, I have a bomber I can drop bombs on. Right now, Gorleach, because it's this special event, the Defense Con lets you rent ships for free. You can't really do anything to them. But it does give it's actually genius at the marketing level, because they do the free fly and they let people fly these big ass ships and they're like, this is fucking awesome. And then they play and then they start spending money, and that's how CIG has raised $1 billion to develop this game. Is stuff like that. That's how they get you in the cult.
Hey there.
First hit's free. Yeah. They do. They give you the best meth that exists and just a little bit of it at no cost. Of course, we say that, and a lot of people play this game for the first time and are like, fuck this, dude. This game sucks. Because they can't even get out of their hab, or their ship kills them. Think about all the people. Well, I guess the free fly wasn't when the Ironclad was in. I was going to say, think of all the people that potentially got on for free fly, jumped in an Ironclad, and then the ship killed them. Fuck. But like what we're going to do here, I really enjoy doing, especially in Stanton, is getting, I mean, you can do only up to 10 now, but you get a bunch of cargo missions that string together, and you have to organize your cargo in your cargo bay, and then you kind of have one destination you're headed for, and you take everything and you throw it in that destination, and you just...
Now arriving.
Is this a spaceport? It is. Do I have food on me? I do. That's interesting. Even though I've been dying, I haven't been losing my inventory. Is there a trick to get the QT drive out of Vulture when salvaging? Not that I know of. Pickled. I haven't been able to get him out of the Vulture myself. Oh look, they sell fuses now. It's handy.
Good purchase.
Any water bottles? Oh yeah, these aren't bad.
Hi, good to have you back.
Okay. What is going on, game? You okay? You okay, game? You don't seem okay. Is that the full one? It is. I guessed correctly. Why are you... What the fuck is the game doing?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
7 days, 5 days, 5 days.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you for visiting our
Where's my Atlas at?
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Where's my Atlas at?
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe.
Am I blind?
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
You'll please visit us again.
Yeah, but I should still be able to claim it. Yeah, maybe I have to do it in the hangar. I know it's not stored in a ship somewhere because the last ship it was on doesn't exist anymore.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Yeah, there it
system.
is.
Your vehicle has been... You'll please visit us again.
Big old fat butt. I do really like this spaceship. Did they fix the ramps on it yet? Do the ramps line up evenly even if you only open up one? Oh, I need to set my bed. Where do we set my bed? I think we do actually here. What do you guys think? Where should I set my bed at? So I don't have to fly back if I crash. See, I think the C1s are fucking gorgeous looking, dude. They're a pain in the ass for cargo, but no, I don't want to be on the ground. And I'm not going to be working here. I'll just whatever. What's above us? That's where I'll go. Whatever. Yeah, we'll load at the front because it's skinnier. Probably put my helmet back on. Okay. Back and old comfortable. I love everything about this ship, dude. It's such a well-designed. Everybody call it. There's a lot of people like call it ugly or call it a penguin or whatever. People will fucking know what good style looks like. This is hands down one of the best looking ships in the game.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
The lines on it are good. The engines look practical. The way they do the cargo is good. And the variants seem meaningful, right? Like the M2 having the chin turret, and I think it has, does it have bigger guns? It might not have bigger guns. The A2 being a big bomber, like, no, I think the C1 looks better too, dude. I think the C1 is a fantastic. Let me just preface this. I think Crusader makes the best looking ships in the game. But that's a personal taste thing. I just love the Crusader design style.
Shields on. Shield.
Use this ship for your Vulture cargo runs. Oh, you get everything into, you drop all your shit at a station in Vulture and then use this to get it to wherever you're going. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whenever I'm flying at a space station, I always treat them like a gun, and I make sure that I'm pointed in a safe direction.
Shields on.
In case like you stutter or you crash, your ship just sails past the space station. You don't actually crash into anything. It has saved me from crashing so many times, man. You didn't align in mine? Nice, dude. That's Hathor, right? Align in mine?
Gear down. Landing.
Oh, still does that. It still wants to do that. Dude, what? Stop.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Loading the C2 is way easier and efficient with a max lift. Yeah. Almost everything's easier to load with a max lift, dude. Like, because the tractor beams on ships, I should just use the ladder, it's faster. The tractor beams on ships, even like the whole C, they don't have that nice quick snap feature like the Atlas does. No, we were talking about it, Devils. that's another one. Hathor's another one. Jesse and I want it, and Nolan hasn't done it either. So we were all talking about that's just on the list of things we want to do in Star Citizen because we haven't really done anything for like a year and a half. I had VTOL on, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again.
I don't trust you.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved.
We'll be turned around when we leave anyways. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about it. I should have picked cargo up down underground, down on the ground. Well, Devils, so a lot of us, we basically just, and I think Jesse kind of feels the same way, but for me, what I didn't want to do is ruin the experience because of how buggy the game has been in the past. So I wanted to wait till the game was more stable to do some of those events.
Report to emergency. Attention. Push rack lift to now, so lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2. Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery?
Just making sure we're up at, yep. Okay.
20 times in the past.
Oh yeah, you can. I was running my. That's one of the reasons I got the Ironclad is because when I'm doing solo stuff, I want to have a base point to do solo salvaging or solo mining. So that was one of the big things for me being excited about the Ironclad. Is it's a people call it a pocket carrier. It's not a pocket carrier. It's a small carrier. Pocket carrier is not the right term for the Ironclad. It's way bigger than a pocket carrier. But nonetheless, semantics.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is
Like the C2, you can fit a couple of tanks inside of it. The Idris, you can park fighters in. The Polaris, you can put some fighters in. You can put a Pisces. Is all you can fit inside the Carrack is a Pisces, or can you fit a? Could you fit like a Bulldog and stuff in a Pisces in the Carrack? I don't know if it's tall enough because I know the Pisces is really short. Yeah, the only real pocket carrier is that Anvils. Yeah, exactly, Pepsi. The one that's got like 2 pads on it and big engines on the side. It's meant to be more of like a. It's meant to like haul ships from one place to another, but it could operate as a carrier kind of thing, right? Is it the Liberator? Is that what it's supposed to? Is that what it's called? I would actually dig that ship too. It looks like an LCAC. Exactly, dude. Yeah, it looks like an LCAC. The pit bull fits in the nose of the Carrack. Oh, of course it does. Did you guys see the clip of the guy that flew the pit bull into the back of the fucking reclaimer? Like the backpack, like the shitty cargo, the butt opening thing. The 890 jump, it has a hanger. That crazy, like, I don't think it really did, but the M80 looks like it was designed for the 890, and maybe it was, dude. But have you guys seen the 890 or the M80 park in the 890 yet? Like, it legit looks, it looks like it fits like the little snub nose, the Merlin that hooks to the Connies. Like, it's that well paired. It's crazy. Yeah, Devils. There's a clip of a guy flying it in. He does a 90-degree up and then a 90-degree in. You could probably fit 6 or 8 Bulldogs inside the back of the fucking reclaimer. You're not going to get them out in a hurry, but Oh, wait, what am I doing? We should be getting cargo. You guys are distracting me. Quit distracting me with good conversation. Okay, hauling interstellar. We don't care about that. Hauling planetary. Wait, what's this? Red Wing? Oh, that's pyro. Pyro. Red Wing's pyro, right? Why does my scroll wheel not work? And now it does. All right. Let's see. We are in Bajini. So we got to find something that starts in Bajini. Oh, these are planetary. I don't want that. Bajini. 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 And then that'll dictate where we go from there. Stims to Seraphim, 82. What's my cargo capacity in this thing? 696. Okay. All right. So we're going to be 82 to Seraphim. We'll accept that one. Actually, you know what? I am going to fly out of here because we're going to load at the 0G.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
See, when I first started playing Star Citizen, I barely used any fighters and small ships. All I flew was big, heavy industrial. So the boat is what I got used to flying. So whenever I get into a little fighter, man, I fucking crash all the goddamn time. So yeah, each one of you see these things right here that I'm looking at, chat, right here. Each one of these is a 0G loading dock. And there's more on the other side. And some of the bigger space stations have 4 sets of these. So they have like 20 loading docks. All right. So we got one contract. And we're going to Seraphim. Let's try to figure out if there's anything else we can pick up at Bajini. This goes to Lively at Art Corps L2. That's kind of far away. Bajini to... From Bajini to... There's a bunch going out to Arc, dude. Damn, there's a bunch that go out to L2. That might be the path, then. Holy shit, there's a ton of these that go out to Arc L2. From Bajini. Holy shit. All right. Well, Bajini to Arc L2, I guess, is where we're headed. Well, these are all these are mixed, okay. From Bajini to Arc L4, from Bajini to Arc L1. Okay, we're headed that way kind of anyways. Bajini to Everest Harbor. Wait, what? You're going to pay me $56K for 9 SCU? No, we're not going to Everest Harbor. That's way out of the way. Wajini 2. Oh, there's more Everest Harbor. Damn. Wait, where did all these Bajinis go? Okay, here we go. Bajini, Bajini, Bajini. From Bajini to more Everest Harbor. Arc L5. Arc L5. Arc L1. This is L2 and L4. L4 is a long ways away, though. Bajini to L3. Bajini to L1. And L5. Bajini to Port Tressler and Everest. I want to find one more medium from here, but I don't know if I'm gonna. All right, we're gonna load up with this. Go to 2. It'd be nice if you could like get up here and request like docking, and you don't dock, but it puts an area around your ship that kicks people out if they get close. Okay, well, I don't know what he did, but the station didn't like him. All right, the question is where is the best place to park this pig? Exactly positionally wise, you know? Because the cargo tends to be on the left side. Is there any way to just lower the front ramp from up here? Have they added that ability to do that? I don't think they have. Keybind? Yeah. My keybinds only open everything, not... Could have got a little bit closer, I guess. Man, this is a quality life upgrade for fucking ships for sure, dude. All right, I got to look through these. We might have to do these a couple different ways just because I want to make sure the cargo stays separated if we've got stuff that's like the same cargo type. Let's see. So we got tungsten, 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 stems. Oh, these are all stems. Aluminum, aluminum. So we can pull everything up but the little stems. We'll leave this one down so we don't mix up the cargo. I don't know if it's still a problem. That caused problems in the past. It might not now, but no reason to risk it. My vehicle's being impounded. Why? Why is my vehicle being impounded? Or is that just a... Was I just too close? Oh, I was too high. Maybe. Maybe I was too high? Boy, that was about really bad. What do we have here? Why doesn't it tell me what I have? I don't understand. Isn't it supposed to tell me what's in the crate? Okay, I did not park this very well. Why bother doing that versus a freight elevator? Is it the size of the cargo? Have you ever tried to load a C2? Inside, like, you can do it, but I just moved too far left. This would have been a lot better had I not gone all the way over here. All this shit's gonna catch the door. Man, I don't care. Yeah, these new ones are kind of new to me too, dude. But Retro, I'm going to use these for... there's no reason to not use these because... I guess, like, smaller ships being inside the hangars, okay. But, like... Even with smaller ships, this is going to be easier to use. Like, significantly. Because you can just face check right up to the cargo. I wish it was telling me what I was actually grabbing here. That's weird. Actually, I want to check something here real quick. Prospectors are probably not the best way to make money right now, Berserk. Okay, so it shows me here. Am I nuts? Isn't it supposed to tell you when you're in the Atlas? Wait, where'd did the box fly out the back? No, it's right there. Rep with ship mining. The best way to do rep with ship mining, Berserk, is legit get the first one done and go buy the materials. You don't try to mine the shit that it asks for. Just go buy the materials and turn it in. You get more for the money than you spend buying it from places, and you can just cycle it over and over and over again. Yeah, it's aluminum and quartz for the first two. Just buy those in Stanton. Use the trade tools or whatever to look up where you buy them at. Buy yourself like a 32 SCU of each of them and turn those in for the missions. Okay, so this is corundum, right? And it's all corundum. All right, so let's look at the corundum mission. Corundum track. This goes to L1. And it's how much? It's 98. So 96. So 12 big ones and then a little one. Oh yeah, so that's probably the 2 SG one right there. Is there a setting I gotta change in order for me to see what these crates are? All right, what is going on here? All right, so that's 8, that's 10. 12. So that should be all the corundum minus this guy right here. All right. So that's going to ARC L1. Is there anything else going to ARC L1 that we can stack with that? Yes. Tungsten. So ARC L2 is going to be 82 SU with stims. Is that the one that I left in there? All right. So stims need to go closer, and then tungsten goes back there. So stims are white. I don't know what this is, but it's not stims. Yeah, why doesn't it give me a status on the when I pick it up? I'm pretty sure that's tungsten, but yeah, huh. That thing's gonna go fucking flying, dude. Oh god. No! That was lucky. Gonna squeeze in. There you go. Did it do? Okay, that's a 1 SCU stem. Don't you dare. Huh? Okay, so we got that. The whole C has some kind of bug with it now too, doesn't it? I remember reading something somewhere that there's something wrong with like one of the cargo grids or something on it. Oh, you'll fit in there. Come on. There you go. I'm genuinely confused by some of these boxes. Is that not all stems right there? Oh, aluminum. I could be grabbing aluminum and not even realize it, dude. Oh, yeah, it is just a baby pile of stems. Interesting. Fuck. Oh, glad you liked it, Curtis. Tungsten. Coryndium, tungsten, coryndium, tungsten. All right. So what does aluminum look like then, I wonder? What color is aluminum? Is it going to be gray like tungsten? And I'm not going to be able to tell the difference? Moth is a 3-man ship. You can solo it. Berserk, for sure, dude. The Moth is 100%
One less prime for
soloable.
Bezos Peen Rocket.
Curtis, thank you for your prime, dude. So I don't know if that's aluminum, man. I can't tell the difference. These have got to be aluminum, right? What do these look like? They look the exact same. Literally no way for me to tell what is fucking aluminum and what's tungsten. Great, now my fucking gun is bugged. Yeah, this is aluminum. Great. That's tungsten. Wait, where's the car? Oh yeah, the car grid's right there. I bugged my hands out. Fucking around with stuff. Alright. Watch it here and there since years, but never went in since seemed not ready at all. I mean, it depends on your tolerance on if it's ready or all, man. Like, if you have a low tolerance for bug, then no, the game's not ready for you. If you have a high tolerance for bugs, then maybe. Like, I can't tell. I can't even look at this and see. It doesn't even say aluminum on it, does it? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go sort the cargo on the cargo grid a little bit. Yeah, see, that's tungsten. So that needs to go in that pile. Okay, so that's aluminum. That's aluminum. That's aluminum. So these are all going to be aluminum. Okay, so just by sheer luck, I got it to where it needs to be. And these are all tungsten, right? Or corundium. We're going to organize this a little bit. So stims are going to Seraphim. Those are ARC L2. Aluminum is ARC L2. Okay, so the aluminum and stims can stack together. Good to know. ARC L1 has to load out of the back. It's also surprising that the C2 doesn't have a tractor beam. I wonder if they're gonna add it or not. Fuck, dude. Fucked all that up. Being able to lock a crate on your grid would kind of be nice too. So that you don't accidentally pull up like I just did there and make a mess of things. Bury these back here and get them out of the way. Actually, you know what? Yes, yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be hard to squeeze this fucker in here. This thing is not gonna want to go up in that fucking spot. There we go. All right, now we got to load a shitload of stims. And then find another contract that goes to Seraphim. And put that in. You're right there, dude. You're so close. Just go in the freaking spot. There you go. All right. One last bit of cargo. I mean, it's a lot of cargo. That's 100 something, 100 SUS stims, I think. And that goes to Seraphim. Then we try to find something else to take to Seraphim that we can pick up kind of on the way. Glitchy. So we got Arc 1 in the back, Arc 2 in the middle, Seraphim here. Dude, what? There we go. Alright. Fine. All right, where's Arc? Oh, so we only got to go here and here. So we got to go to Arc. We're gonna go to Arc L1, and then Arc L2. Now, is there anything I can pick up at Arc L1 or Arc L2 and take to Seraphim? Yet. Arc L1, that goes to Hurston. That goes back to Microtech. Microtech. Be nice if you could sort these and look at them, dude. Arc L2 to Bajini, which that's not what we want to do. Arc L1 to Hurston. Arc L1 to Bajini. L2. Arc L1 to Bajini. Nope. Maybe when we get there, they'll have some contracts. But not right now. Okay, let's close up. We'll back away. And we'll go Arc L1 first, probably. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Give me a sec, Berserk.
Quantum travel complete.
So everything in the back goes to Arc L1, right?
Quantum travel engaged.
So I did do this a little wrong. Yeah. Oh well, that's the nice thing about having front and back to load. Box guard duty. Oh, we actually have to land here. Forgot about that. The arcs you have to land at.
Shields on. Shields off.
Oh well, this ship has good stopping power. I wonder if the pads at these are external load, dude. It might be worth checking.
Shields on.
Where's the pad at? There be the public pad. There it is. They are not. They do not have pads. Okay. That's fine. Loading in the hangars, kind of the way I did this is a little bit better anyways. Do 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 do. We centered up pretty good. Yeah, we are. We're pretty good.
Landing gear down.
Point the butt at the cargo elevator. Probably a little bit more. I think we should be good there. All right, we didn't do the Crusader bow this time. That's good.
Engines off.
You're opening, right? Yep. Okay. I think I can walk down the side with this thing. I think it fits. Oh, barely. Just barely. All right, so we should be able to just lock in and let her rip here. Nope, Thomas, not right now, man. Got to get figured out exactly. I actually have to, that reminds me, I need to send out an email, or actually I need to make a public post of everybody that's having issues with low wave so that we can get that straightened out. I should have done that earlier this week. I forgot about it. You just going around to every stream and copy pasting that, Dennis, till you get somebody to talk with you? Well, no, Berserk, the cargo ships come with tractor beams on them, but I mean, this is a separate vehicle. Like, it's totally understandable that they have it separate to charge for it. This was one of the few things that that there wasn't a 3-month wait when they added it, right? When they added this thing, you could use it right away in game, I'm pretty sure. Because it's not like this. I mean, this thing costs like 60 or 70,000 in-game credits, Berserk. It's not like it's expensive, man. And when you just start giving people everything, then you remove progression from the game, which is not good, in my opinion. Yeah. So do you think that's a bot, chat? Do you think NKK Dennis is just a bot that just goes around to all the Star Citizen streams and types in something weird? How FPS and bugs? FPS is okay. If I got a good PC and I got my settings on max, my FPS is okay. Yeah, lots of bugs, man, just like there always is. Okay, so we did get an aluminum mixed into there. One aluminum got mixed in. Pretty good. It's so server dependent. It is. Whoops. It also depends on where you're at, too. And what you're doing. But my frames were still pretty good, even in Area 18. All right, we're at Arc L1. Can I get anything from here and take it to... That's Microtech. No, I don't want to do that. Though I might have to get more out of this trip. Arc L2 to Bugini. We might grab that. A lot of stuff to... We can go to Crew L1 before we go to Seraphim. I can fill the backup with that. Yep, let's do that. What is between us here and Crusader? Crew L4. Arc L5 is not really here. Her L3, her L5, and Crew L4. Okay. Arc L1 to Bugini. Arc L... Oh, these are extra small. I don't want those. Her L2, Arc L5. Crew L1 to Seraphim. Crew L1 to Seraphim. Okay. Yeah. That's good. We can fill up with that. So that's 2 from Crew L1 to Seraphim. So this is Arc L2 to Seraphim. Wait, is that where I'm at? Yeah, Arc L2. Okay. So Arc L2 to Seraphim. That's a good one. Crew L4 to Bugini. Crew L4 to Seraphim. And Bugini. So we'd go back to Bugini with some of it. So that's not bad. It's actually pretty good. We'll take that one. Crew L4 to Hurston. Crew L1 to... Nope. Arc L1 to Bajini. We could put that up in the front here. Because we're going to come back into Bajini anyways, and I'm here, so yes. We'll take that one. Do we have anything else here at Crew L1? Doesn't make me fly to the other side of the solar system. Arc L1 to Seraphim. Right? Yeah. Holy shit, that was... We're gonna freaking stuff this thing to the gills, dude. I don't have enough room for that one. Okay. All right. Where does this one go? Okay, wait, I fucked up here. What do we got to do? So 95 of tungsten to Seraphim. And then all of this goes to Bajini. Right? So both of the... So the mixed one goes to Bajini, so that goes up front. This one goes to Seraphim. So we'll put it in the back. Fuck. I fucked up. Because it's a time thing, Maddie. You doing that mission for 8 to 10 in a little ship is going to take you just as long as it takes me to do these, theoretically. That's how they decide the missions, is based on... It's not necessarily the cargo, it's the risk and the time in-time game that it takes you to do it. Those are the big deciding factors for how much you make. Okay, so both of these, this one's going to Seraphim, so that needs to be loaded in the front. And I got to go to Arc L2, and this is going to go to Bajini, so that's got to be even in front of that. All right, so I need to move the stuff in the back of here. I need to go move stuff in the ship. And load at the front. Well, it's not just that Star Citizen, quote unquote, should have bugs in it. It's also that Star Citizen is an alpha. Barely past a tech demo now. Because of the stuff, the content they've put in the game, I think you could probably say the game is moved past the tech demo stage. But that's not a hill I'm gonna die on. That's not an argument that I'd be like, yeah. Okay, this goes to Arc L2. We'll unload it in the back. This also goes to Arc L2. And I got one crate in the elevator to put in here, which will do that. Fine. Because these are going to Arc L2 as well. So this, I could have loaded this better, but I didn't. I was thinking of going the other direction. So I loaded these backwards, which is why I'm having to move all this shit around again the way I am. Graphics are starting to show age. I don't know if I agree with that. What do you mean, take a look? Like, compared to what? Yeah, it's because they really blur the lines, Thomas. Like, the game is technically an alpha, but because they're doing it on live, I hate to say live service, but they're developing while the game is playable. They have to do stuff that you wouldn't normally do for an alpha. Compared to any new game on a Unity engine. Dude, Unity looks like ass with a lot of the games. And art style, like, the game's not meant to be like hyper realistic looking. It's an art style thing. Like, what looks dated? What do you mean dated? Yeah, Flight Simulator is designed to be hyper realistic. They take actual pictures of real shit, turn them into a mesh, and texture everything with that. Like, you're comparing real life photos, not shit that's created by people. No, that's not, I wouldn't even say that, Berserk. It's not a heavily modified CryEngine. The people that created CryEngine created this, but saying that it's a heavily modified CryEngine is just not, that's not right. It's not a heavily modified CryEngine. It's a brand new engine built from the ground of a CryEngine, and with the developers of CryEngine. But no, that's like saying that somebody who built, it's like tearing down a house and building on the old foundation and saying you just modified the house when you built a whole brand new house on the foundation. It's not a modified CryEngine. That is not the correct way to describe it. Let's make sure we're doing the right stuff here. Tungsten to Seraphim, which will go with this stuff. So we got to move this back because we're not taking anything to Arc L2. Calling Star Engine modified CryEngine is just, it's just not correct, guys. Like, if you want to do that because you're trying to explain to somebody, like, it's still not correct. It so underwhelmingly describes what they did. They didn't just take CryEngine and modified it. Star Engine is built almost completely from the ground back up. Before they went to Star Engine, yes, that was a heavily modified CryEngine. That's not what we're on anymore. Before they put Star Engine in, when did they do Star Engine? current version of Star Engine, whatever it is. When they made that big jump, what was it, 3 years ago? 3.5, whatever it was. The game needs its own engine for the shit that they have in the game. Yeah. So here's why. So when the game first started, what was it, 2015, 2014? The engine is not the same engine as what they had in 2014. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Go in your hole. Oh my god, it's not gonna go in there, is it? I mean, that's a big theory a lot of people have, is that the Star Engine is an engine that they could license out. But didn't they squash that rumor and said they, like, while Star Engine has a lot of capabilities, they have no intent right now of licensing it out to other people to use, which makes complete sense, because when you license an engine out for other people to use it, then you have to provide support, and I can guarantee you they don't want anything to do with that. I got to move the ship forward a little bit. What capability? Like, I can't tell, dude. Like, just be straight up, dude. Are you trying to troll right now, or? Seamless transition from orbit to planet, is that it? It's part of it. It's a lot more complex than that. There's no way you're going to compare Kerbal Space Program's engine to this engine, dude. There's no way you're going to compare the Unity engine and all the fucking problems they have with Kerbal Space. That literally killed Kerbal Space Program 2 because they couldn't get past it with the engine. No. It's completely different, Day Sleep. It's completely different. KSP faked real physics. Go to the interview of the guy, the lead dev, whatever his name was, the guy that made that one guy that made Kerbal Space Program. He talks about how they had to basically trick fuck the system to work. And that's why there's lots of bugs like the Kraken, and planets don't have real physics, and orbits don't change, and all sorts of stuff. No, it doesn't, Sleepy. You're not understanding, dude. You're just trolling now. You don't actually want to have a conversation. You just want to shit talk Star Citizen. That's fine, man. You can shit talk Star Citizen. I'm not gonna sit here and explain this shit to you, especially when you're like, when you say cryo. This is just a modified cryo engine. Like, you haven't paid attention to anything at all in the slightest bit, even the drama, the people that shit talk the game. Because, like, that was one of the biggest complaints of everybody, is that they wasted all this time to do a new engine and added a bunch of features that they weren't originally going to put into the game when they started it. Like, that's one of the big criticisms, and probably legitimate criticisms with scope creep about the game. Like, right, you're doing the equivalent right now, man, of, I go, well, when Rome collapsed, and you go, well, what proof did Rome have that it collapsed? And it's like what are we talking about here, dude? Okay, Day. Call of Duty. Or no, let's do it. Battlefield has kind of realistic ballistics. Tarkov has kind of realistic ballistics. Do you think they go about it in the same way? Which game do you think has far more intricacy in the code and how things function? Tarkov or Battlefield? So you going, X game has seamless transitions from planet to space. Well, I don't know where that box went, but that one's gone. Something they love bragging about. I'm just saying it's not that difficult because if Kerbal had it. Okay, man. Like, you don't realize it, but right now you're legit saying I have no idea how these different engines operate and why they are actually different and why it matters. I wonder if that box... I wonder where that actually went. If it went anywhere. Or if it just vaporized. Physics go bear. It's probably like lodged up on a roof or something. Some dude's quantuming into the fucking space station right now. And he just randomly explodes because there's a box going mock Jesus in space. Oh, there's one more box in here. Everywhere I'm reading at the moment, every article says it's a heavily modded CryEngine, but because CIG put so much work into it, they were renamed it Star Engine. Yes, Berserk. What you're saying is technically correct. But again, my analogy is, this is like taking a house, stripping it down to its foundation. Maybe it's studs, and then you rebuild up all the way around it. And then saying that you just modified the house. It might sound like semantics, but the reason I make a point of that is because Star Citizen detractors will often say things like, it's just a modified CryEngine, it's no big deal. They shouldn't have taken so long to do what it did. Okay. Where do these go again? These go to Bahini. All of them. So I think we fill the middle with this. because my next stop is going to be Arc 2 and everything comes out of the back. They poached some Crytek employees. If by some you mean the oh, I hate when this thing bugs out. By some, if you mean all of the most important ones. Like, sure, they didn't take the janitor, probably didn't take the secretaries. Wish the lights were better in this thing. CryEngine was a great engine, dude. HR department, yeah. Definitely not the marketing department. CIG definitely has its own marketing department. No, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Jared could be an evil genius that is required to do what the marketing department does, but I don't know. I don't know if he's just the spokesman side. Hard to say for sure. Hard to say for sure. Devs has said this week there's a lighting bug that the fix did not make it into patch this week. Oh, I thought that was just with the Ironclad Winkata. I didn't know that there was kind of a broad one. I feel like the C2 was always really dark. Maybe I just forgot to turn the lights on. There are more bad games on UE5 visually than there are good games. Across all game interiors. Well, that certainly makes sense in some of the space stations and shit. Badly optimized. Yeah, I think there legitimately might be something to the whole talk about the tools in UE5 giving too many shortcuts to devs and not necessarily making them lazy, but making them not go through the extra work means that stuff doesn't look as good. I don't know enough about the development process to even talk about it, but it does feel like that. Yeah, Arc Raiders was one of the few exceptions, right? They did great with it. How come CIG at current stage has 57 job offers, most from Manchester, UK, and they're mostly game mechanics and gameplay development? Well, that question's a leading question, man. Like, what do you mean? Why? Companies have churn, man. Like, people are constantly quitting and going to different jobs and finding other opportunities, and like
Landing gear up.
too many bugs and they're not solving them. Okay. CIG never fixes bugs. Just like Tarkov never fixes bugs.
Shields off.
You don't think they treat their software people very well? Let's call it a hunch.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. Why? Because a company of 1,000 people or 1,200 people, are they 1,000 or are they 1,200 people? 52 job openings at a company of 1,000 people. The way Jared talks about their coders is kind of cringe. You mean company joking about people that have different responsibilities and things where they work? Yeah. All I think, Day Sleep, is you read into shit too much because you want to see something that isn't there. That's what I think. I've worked for companies that treat people fucking fantastic, and the turnover rate is still something like 40% every year because the work is hard. You think their code base is a horrible mess?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Have you seen their code base? Are you in any position to make a claim like that? Or are you a Reddit expert or Reddit commentator? That was a leading question, by the way. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to that.
Shields on.
Coder or not, if you haven't seen their code, you can't make a fucking claim like that. You can read the signs? No, you can't, dude. Because if you knew anything about fucking coding, you know that even good code can have problems when it's really complicated. When old bugs keep coming back, it's a sign. No, it's not. See, you see, this is the funny part, is I don't know a lot, but I know enough, and I've talked with enough people to know that you have no idea what you're talking about.
Shields off. Shields off. Shields off.
Could old bugs coming back be an indication of bad code? Yes, but it's not the only indication. There's lots of things that can make old bugs come back, including the fact of what CIG has said with most of these things, like the transit bugs and stuff like that. It's a product of they put band-aids on them because they don't want to fix them until they do overall hauling of systems. Now, you can call bullshit on that all you want. That's a different conversation if you think CIG is just making shit up. We don't like, they didn't want to refactor the transit system until they got server meshing in. Like, you can say that's a bad excuse, but that's a different argument than the code is bad. But a lot of the old bugs that keep coming back are usually because they don't actually address the bug. They just patch it. They pocket fix them until they get whatever systems in there that they were waiting on to do the full fix, because it's just a waste of dev time. Like, this is the thing that fucking gets me about about people that hate on Star Citizen, is there are so many legitimate things to criticize them for. There are so many legitimate things, but people show up and just make up shit.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Then you know, Daisy, if you've actually been coding since 2000, you know goddamn well that when you're doing something in a live environment where core systems are constantly changing, bugs can come back, and not because of bad code. You know, there's only two answers here, dude. You either know that and you're ignoring it because you want to hate on CIG, which that's fine, man. You can hate on CIG. I don't give a fuck. You're in my stream having a conversation about it. That's the only reason we're talking. So you know that, or you are full of shit, and your statement that old bugs mean the code's dog shit. The code's not bad, man. There might be pieces of old code related to a ship or some other mechanics, like the transit system had bad code. It wasn't bad code because the coders are bad. It's because the transit system and the ATC systems were designed before the game ever even got to where it was at right now. And the systems were not designed. And the VoIP system, there's another one, not designed to operate with server meshing. Which is why VoIP doesn't work. That doesn't make it bad code. It's a matter of managing decision. Matter of a managing decision? Yes. And you know what? You actually found one of the things that you can legitimately criticize CIG for. Dog shit management over the years. Absolute dog shit management. And it looks like they fixed that problem, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Horrible decision making from management and people in charge are the primary cause of most of Star Citizen's problems. Now, those decisions are the ones that were made from, I don't know when it started, probably. When did they really make the big switch? Was it like 2016 when they really decided to push the scope of the game beyond what the original Kickstarter was? Was that like 2016 or was it even later? Like all the big scope creep was basically from 2015 to like 2018, right? And then 19 and 20 were kind of this limbo area where it was kind of unsure what was going to happen. It was the time when there was the biggest questions around the game, if it was going to get done. And then when did they make the decision to finally go full in on Squadron 42? When was that? I'm not super clear on the timeline wise. I know kind of the order of things that happened. But I know Squadron 42 was always there. But when they finally made the public decision to put all of their resources on Squadron 42 and basically say the PU was going to be afterwards. That controversial when they made that public, right? When they basically, you can say admitted it, whatever it was, when they said they were going to do that, because that wasn't right away. You think server meshing should have been in development from day one, not 10 years into the project? Yeah. Okay. It's super easy to go 2020 hindsight, man. Like, that statement is not wrong. There's a lot of shit they should have done from day one. Like the engine. The idea that they were going to have all of the shit that they were going to do. Not expanding the game beyond what was technically capable of technology at the time, to where you literally have to create tech for the game to work right. I'm confused. Where are those supposed to go? Are those supposed to go to Stanton? But when Star Citizen first formed, there was no intent of having the needs of everything that they needed for like the server meshing quality that they needed and everything like that. They weren't there. That's what scope creep is. Wait, what question? They needed all people in a single universe. That's server meshing. Oh my. Oh, you're completely full of shit, Day Sleeper. You have not been coding since 2000. Holy fuck. Holy that's server meshing, because everybody's in the same okay. Understood. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't fit them all back here. Look. Oh well. Explain what server meshing is. Server. No, it's not that you don't know it's. What's scope creep? Scope creep is when you have an initial idea of a plan of what you're going to do, and then as you work through the plan, you add more and more shit to it, making it more complicated and getting the game and it's usually used in terms of when you have a project that gets way past what it was originally intended, but that didn't happen all at once. It happened little step by little step. That's what scope creep is. It's not just a gaming thing. It happens in any kind of development, whether it's construction, game development, military. It happens in the military a lot. It's a very common term for stuff like that. But CIG getting to where they have more stuff than they knew what they could do with, and the fact that they have now, I mean, they have undoubtedly wasted tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars through inefficiency, through bad decision making. That's not even a question. Like, there's so much shit that they've done and they've had to redo it over and over again because of bad decision making or scope creep, right? There's a lot of that with Star Citizen. And the reason we don't have a complete game is because we have scope creep. But also, if we did have a complete game, it wouldn't be anything of what even close to what we're talking about, what we have right now. It would have been kind of a cool game, but it would have been more analogous to the fuck was it? What is it called again? I can't remember. What's the name of it? Starfield. Star Citizen went a lot closer to Starfield, had they stuck with the original vision of what the game was. And you can see all of this, Thomas. If you go look up the original Kickstarter stuff for Star Citizen, you can see all of this. Like, it's not hidden or anything. And believe me, there's tons of like content creators that post, they do lots of content on criticizing CIG. And a lot of it deservedly so. CIG is not, like, again, this is what I said before. There is so much legitimate shit to fucking criticize CIG over that when people make stuff up, it is mind-boggling to me. I genuinely don't know where these are supposed to go, dude. I thought these were supposed to go here. Chris does have a few games underneath his belt. Yeah. Chris and Nikita are very similar to one another. I think Nikita's more competent at the mechanical game dev than Chris is. I don't know if Chris has actually ever done game dev himself. Like, he's never coded. Nikita actually has. And Nikita's done map design, you know, all that kind of shit, right? I don't know what Chris is, but they both have the same problem, if you will. And this is all, every visionary has this problem, right? They're better at envisioning and coming up with ideas than they are executing them or leading teams. And that's completely normal. Like, there's very few people in the history of mankind that have both talents of that, right? Like, one of those would be Steve Jobs. I'm not, like, love him or hate him. Steve Jobs was both a visionary and a very successful. Did that actually snap right there? What the fuck? How'd that snap? Bill Gates? No, Bill Gates is not a visionary. Bill Gates isn't a visionary at all. Not in any fucking remote sense of the word is Bill Gates a visionary. Bill Gates is a fucking salesman. Kind of a fucking scam artist too. Con man, if you will. Successful thief. Yeah, tall Paul knew where I was. Tall Paul was thinking the same thing I was. Elon, I don't know if visionary is the right word for Elon. Elon is an autistic engineer. So there's weird stuff with like, Elon's a really complex discussion around this stuff. Like, you could very easily call him a visionary and just walk away from that conversation, and it would be hard to argue against it. The reason I say Elon Musk isn't a visionary is because his ideas aren't visionary. His ideas come from first principles. Starship wasn't a visionary idea. Starship was the result of, here's a problem that nobody's solving. How do I solve it? And that's why I say calling him a visionary isn't really a great way to describe him. Because how he does things, and there's a reason he's one of the most successful men on the planet, because the way he does things, nobody else has ever done it that way before. Especially at his scale and his level of batshit crazy. Like Starship, like SpaceX, right? Like, how do you guys think, why do you guys think Elon Musk founded SpaceX? Like, what, like you say visionary, right? What do you guys think is the reason Elon Musk started SpaceX? You're close, Berserk. You're actually kind of close. Money? Humans are living across the solar system? Nope. Nope. He wants to go to Mars? Nope. That is so Mars is the reason for Starship. That is the new mission of SpaceX. Do you know the original reason he started SpaceX? No, IRQ, the problem is that's not why he started SpaceX, IRQ. That's what became SpaceX's mission. That's not what he started. Well, so okay, let me explain. Here's the story behind how SpaceX got started by Elon Musk. Okay, Elon saw that the space program didn't have enough funding and wanted to find a way to get NASA more funding. So all he wanted to do was launch a greenhouse to Mars, spend about 100 million to launch a greenhouse to Mars and put life on Mars just as basically a publicity stunt. That was his whole reason for starting SpaceX, is he wanted to do that so that the public would show interest in space and NASA would get more funding. That was his whole goal. I'm just going to blow 100 million and we're going to get a greenhouse on Mars and the public will be psyched about space, and then more funding will come to NASA. That's why SpaceX got started. That's it. That's the start of it. Now, that never happened. The story, and now this is where the rest of the story SpaceX comes in. Elon Musk was trying to find a rocket, right? And he wasn't going to build one. He had no intent of building one. But everywhere he went to go buy one, he got laughed out of the room. He even went to try to he tried to buy an ICBM from Russia. And that was the last straw, when Russia laughed him out of the fucking room. And he realized, going through that process, that nobody was innovating rocket design, and there was a bunch of waste with how rockets were done by disposing them. And the first principles way to fix that problem was to develop a rocket that could be reusable. And that's how we got Falcon. And that's where the Falcon program came from, which has been the single most successful rocket program in human history. And from Falcon 9 came Starlink, which Starlink was created with the sole purpose of Starlink was to create a revenue stream so they could build Starship. Which Starship is where getting to Mars, Elon Musk took that over and became his mission at that point. Well, Z-Wolf, the crazy part is Russia was like, there was a chance he could buy an ICBM. Like, buying an ICBM isn't a big deal if you don't have a fucking nuke on it and you don't live in Iran or North Korea, right? A rich billionaire from North America isn't a threat buying an ICBM. Like, a lot of people don't know this. A lot of our rockets, even U.S. military stuff that's put into space, used Russian rocket engines forever. Now, they were built in Ukraine. That's why when the Ukraine war happened, a lot of rocket companies couldn't get their engines anymore. And of all the thing that communist Russia fucked up, that the USSR did wrong, the one thing they did better than anybody else was build rocket engines. Russian rocket engines have, until Elon made the Merlin, and now what's the fucking Starship? What can't I think of this? Raptor. The Merlin and Raptors are the first engines since basically what was the space shuttle rocket, or not the space shuttle, the Saturn V rocket motor. The Saturn V rocket motor and the space shuttle's rocket motors are the only things that even came close to caliber that Russia made. But Merlin is great. Raptor is single-handedly one of the most amazing pieces of human engineering ever created. Especially now, the Raptor 3s are the engineering is amazing behind those. The Raptor 1 versus anything else was crazy, IRQ. The Raptor 1 was crazy. But the fact that they took a Raptor 1 and it looked like something built in a garage with a bunch of shit bolted to it, and now it looks like a fucking Lamborghini, but it's still the same engine. Oh, it's... Dude, the engineering is so sexy with that, dude. It's so good. It's so good.
Shields off.
I don't know. I think today's launch got scrubbed, didn't it?
Travel. Engage.
Oh, no, it's... Wait, did they scrub the launch? Or is the launch getting ready to happen here shortly? The launch is happening right now.
Into its ascent.
Fuck! We missed the launch!
You got booster on the left there, ship on.
How today?
I read a thing this morning that they canceled the launch.
We're running a new.
No! There it goes.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, ignition.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This just happened like half hour ago. I don't know if they were planning on catching them. We'll see here in a sec.
Booster Raptor, chamber pressure nominal.
I want to go down and watch one of these, man.
All right, we are T plus 30 seconds into flight, seeing 33 out of 33 Raptor 3 engines.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the kids down tall pole. Once they get to where they're catching shit, I'm gonna take the kids down for a launch and a catch.
Aerodynamic pressure.
Booster and ship, avionics.
Well, this is Mexico right here, kiddo. It's right on the Mexico. This river that's the Rio Grande. That's the Mexico-U.S. border. I think that's the Rio Grande right there. It might be a little bit further away, but they're like right on the border.
A little over a minute into flight.
God, I love space flight, man.
We're going to out of that 32. Those 3 are by RC. We are not seeing as many booster engines ignite.
Hot staging.
We're through Miko.
Huge separation.
Whoa!
And then that's gonna fly back there and catch it.
There you go. Successful hot staging separation.
You'll see it right here.
We are not seeing as many booster engines ignite as we expected for boost back.
Ooh, they all shut off.
But we are seeing 6 good engines lit on ship.
That's not...
Looks like we just had an early boost back shutdown. Again, a reminder, the booster was planned to essentially head into the Gulf.
Oh,
for a
they weren't going to catch it, okay.
But it has shut its engines down early on into boost back.
Oh, fuck, man. That sucks.
And we just see one of the RVAC, so we're now running on 5 engines on ship.
Ship lost an engine too? Oh, no.
RVACs. Continuing to get some views from it, though. That's going to make a splashdown somewhere in the ship. Some views as it continues.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, it does. The boost back's on.
Once again, we were not going to bring the super heavy booster back to the tower. We were planning on having it land in the Gulf.
Yeah, maybe tall pole. That'd be fucking cool, man.
That'd be really cool.
That, or we find somebody down there. We find somebody in the community's got a boat, and we go out on a boat, because I think that's the best way to do it. To be honest with you, is go out into the bay.
Still have 5 out of 6 engines there on
Fuck, I could rent one even, man. Because we do that. We might drive down for it, just because it's such a pain in the ass to get around. If we do that, I could rent a boat.
It's
a ways off, kiddo. Don't get. That's not happening this year.
but that's okay. Ship is continuing on.
Because I don't think they have any intent on catching a starship
Amazing
this year
views
yet.
Of planet Earth there in the background.
Yeah, I love the S39 decal there. That just gives the ship a little bit of character.
Our continuing to fire as well. At least a
All right,
couple
we're
engines
live.
Fire up on booster for that landing.
I'll leave the
burn
audio
before we
playing.
lost contact with it.
If anything happened, because they actually
have
put
just
Starlinks
a
on real ones this time,
over
right?
20 seconds to go. We'll see if the burn extends a little bit. For the engine out, essentially you can run your engines a little bit longer or throttle up a little bit more to account for the one engine not being lit. So right now we are standing by for Seco.
Shields on.
And again, we are continuing to go a little bit longer.
Smoira, thank you for the super sticker, man. What are super stickers? I've never seen those before.
Five engines still burning on ship.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's actually a really good idea, Tall Paul, that you mentioned that, man. I'll start thinking about that, especially going forward when
You're coming up on T plus
the
9 minutes. And starting to see shutdown. RVACs have shut down. Sea levels are shut down.
dude, someday there's parts of me that just wants to drop everything I'm doing now and go to fucking go work for SpaceX, man.
Seeing if we can get an update on the ship orbit insertion, but we have shut down again. We did run longer as we were engine out. We were flying with 5 of those 6 Raptors pretty much the whole time.
Ship FTS is saved.
Let's get the hangar to close and then I'll adjust. All right, Seco. So they're coasting now.
All right, well, we definitely got a ship in space right now.
Get hired as a janitor? Me? No. Project manager. Like the only way I'd get in the door would be something on stage 0 stuff, helping with the construction. That's where I actually have like physical experience.
Starship there in space.
But
we are awaiting the call out of nominal insertion, so we're going to stand by for that. We can see the flaps moving here, actuating. But wow, the cheers here in the lobby are certainly almost as loud as liftoff was.
Yeah.
It looks like it's pretty stable
A lot
too.
of action going on, and you know
It's not tumbling, which is great. There's no big leaks like there has been in the past.
We're only 11 minutes in. A lot more to go here on the mission today. So all objectives are done on the booster. So now all eyes are on the ship as we get ready for our in-space objectives.
I think they're off. They use they off-gas the tanks for thrusters, don't they?
But we've got a few minutes before the next milestone, so we're going to continue. We've got some amazing views here of the ship.
God damn,
wow,
it's so amazing, dude.
This is our planet. This is our home.
It's no C2, but it's all right, dude. This is the shit like America, but humanity needs is this kind of shit for inspiration, dude. We have needed this so badly for so long to get kids and young people looking for a bright future instead of being fucking black-pilled doomers. Oh my god, I closed on accident. This is the kind of shit we've needed, man. SpaceX is such an amazing.
Dodger Dog satellite. What our internal team
I'm gonna leave it playing in the background quietly so I don't miss anything. But I feel that SpaceX and old Apple crew have the same work ethic, all moving towards the goal with 100% all in. Forget sleep. Project comes first. Yeah, that's what I used to do that in construction, Paul. We had when I was in Vegas, it was probably one of the best teams I'll ever have in my entire life of people 4 years of like a short week was 70 hours. I worked 70 hours on a short week, but there was a lot of like 110 hour work weeks to get the project done. And as much as that sucked, I fucking miss solving problems like that, man. I miss having really big, hard, difficult problems and then solving them. Coach a high school robotics team. Different kinds of problems, IRQ. I like engineering problems. You'd think Elon would be playing Star Citizen, not Diablo 4. No, dude, you got to understand, like, he doesn't play game, like, he falls into games like that. I mean, he even played Arc Raiders. No, those are clouds. No, it's clouds.
That was really cool. That's something I know we've analyzed that since flight 1 all the way back. So
I'm out of practice with a C2, man. I'm not good at parking it at the hangars like I used to be. Like, it's kind of a funny thing. Like, a lot of people, like a lot of people, like, I'm a streamer, right? That's what, or a YouTuber, whatever you want to call it. And the vast majority of people that do YouTube or content creation never did anything else before. I didn't start this. I didn't start doing this until my late 30s, man. And like, I used to work on projects, billion-dollar construction projects. Served in the Marine Corps. I built houses. I worked with my hands. I've done so much over the years. This was more, I want to do something completely different, and started doing this. Project manager of the way of life. If you haven't done it, you don't know. Fucking preach from the heavens, Paul. Preach from the heavens, man. And it's, you can 100% tell when somebody's never done it, when somebody's bullshitting about doing it, and somebody who's really bad at it. All right, so we're picking stuff up in Crew L4, and it's going to Seraphim and Bajini. So I need to take aluminum 47 at Tabajini. So that needs to be in the, we'll put that in the front.
Hey guys, we are looking good. It does look like we are within bounds of what we analyzed if we were down.
All right, so we're going to pick all that up. We're just going to pick this up here. I'll put this up on the contract so I can see it. What? Yeah, because it's just how they're looking into space, honey. There's no backdrop. That camera's looking out into space. There's no background, so it flares out. The Earth gives a contrast for the camera. It's just the camera's flared out. Let's say Elon bought out CIG. What do you think the first major game change he would make? Oh my God. He would thin down the management for sure. I mean, last year, it was last year, right? Or was it 2024? It was last year that CIG fired all the C-level people, right? Or a bunch of C-level people quit. That was last year, right? That's the first thing Elon would do, is clean house. I mean, if you want to know what Elon would do, just look at what he's already done, man. What he did at Tesla, what he did at X, Twitter. You know, the book's there. He already shows you what he does. It's not a mystery. I don't know. I am so fucked up right now. I don't know what is going where, man. I'm gonna have to. Oh boy, what do we do? What do we do? Is Star Citizen grind fun, like actually worth ungodly amount of hours into? I mean, it's like, I wish I could give you a great answer, Bad. It's subjective, dude. Like, yeah, for some people, man, they play this game every day. There's a lot of game loops in here that have a lot of replayability to them, and how far that replayability is with this patch, I'm not sure yet. They finally started to link. Oh, they opened up the hatch is open. Star Citizen is less pain than Tarkov. It's just different pain, dude. These are supposed to be Starlink version 3s. But I don't know if they're dummies or if they actually put Starlink version 3s on this time.
Final 2 satellites going out the door have a suite of cameras on them that are going to be
so they're not
back at the ship. We're going to be in nighttime, and so we've got sounds like we're getting into payload deploy. We'll be in nighttime. They've got some powerful flashlights on them to try and illuminate the ship's heat shield while we fly away from it. So
here we go. Here goes the Pez dispenser. That's what they call it, because it spits them out like a Pez dispenser.
Or is that just what you call it?
No, that's what they called it. That's what Elon called it. They got the idea from it from pallet dispensers that work at like big warehouses. There goes one. Like, look at those, look at everybody, man. That's not fucking fake. Imagine working in a team and a group of people like that, where people love being there, and you have big things like this.
That's one of the things that we upgraded in version 3. Kind of gave a little soup up to the Pez dispenser, so those satellites going to move out.
Tarkov players don't know the pain of having a full C2 of SCU and randomly blowing up. I mean, there's a lot of crossover between Tarkov and Star Citizen, believe it or not.
On their way out.
Just the internet's cutting out a little bit for them. Need a Space Police faction to become a thing. A lot of people are waiting for being able to hunt player bounty stuff, man. Incredibly rewarding to work there and see your work come to life. It's some of the most rewarding. That's why I got into construction, dude, because your work is a thing that's going to be there for a long time.
My basic math skills here today. Again, the majority of this stack, 20 of these 22 satellites, they're essentially just mass simulators, so they're roughly the same size as those.
So there's no satellites then, just mass simulators.
Later this year.
Just hunks of metal to test the systems. The deploy is going really good, though. Uh-oh. Did I get stuck? No.
From this top-down view, so you're looking down at the stack. Those 2 satellites you see on the very top.
But the last 2 are actual satellites.
Very different. They've got solar arrays. They've got a bunch of other deployables on them that we're going to be testing out that are going to be V3 tech, and they've got 3 engineering cameras and then 1 other camera. That's
how much the actual satellites cost? They're usually pretty open about it.
But we will see how that works. Again, this very much a tech demo. We're going to deploy those. The satellite's going to kind of try and turn everything on, look back at Starship, and the primary reason we're trying to do this.
Holy shit, 800,000 and 1.2 million apiece.
Right, 2 more out the door.
Oh my gosh.
That's an estimate.
Out the door, and I think that counts, or that comes up to 8 total.
They're in a suborbital trajectory right now, Berserk. Everything,
As you can tell,
everything
are stoked
will re-enter the atmosphere regardless. And Starlink satellites are still technically kind of in the atmosphere, so if they lose power, they deorbit in like a couple of weeks even, right? It's pretty quick, I think.
Is built to deploy up to
That's incredibly cheap for a satellite.
Advanced V3 satellites. Everything's V3.
Except how many Starlinks are they want to put 10 or 15,000 of them up?
Now that is 20 times more.
Got a buddy from college that's a senior build engineer at SpaceX. Do you talk to him anymore, Curtis?
All right, I think that's number 10 going out the door.
That's a lot of hair.
Yeah, there it goes.
What? It is. That's a lot of money.
So you can tell they've really dialed in the dispenser because the last test they did, the satellites had cambers to them and they had a little bit of rotation as they were coming out and they were twisting. So you can tell they've really dialed in the dispensing system because they're coming out perfectly smooth right now. And this is all automated. There's no human hitting a button on this. This is all done by computers right now.
You can see basically the light through the open Pez dispenser.
The new rockets can take up to 60 Starlinks, they announced. Yeah, but Drifter, the version 3s are like 3 times the size of the version 1s and 2s. And the bandwidth is way higher.
As we mentioned,
Yeah, and that's just the cost, right? Mortify, that doesn't include the launch cost, does it? That's just the actual cost of the satellite itself.
Specially modified,
I believe the 800,000 to 1.2. Yeah, that cost includes the cost of launch.
Some V3 tech on them, some solar arrays, and
So it's even cheaper because that 800,000 to 1.2 is that it includes the launch cost as well.
And seeing this,
Well, SpaceX doesn't. SpaceX does pretty. It's pretty cheap for them to launch their own Starlink satellites, man.
So that is really good to see.
SpaceX doesn't. Starlink doesn't pay the same for launches as everybody else does on Falcon 9s. And they never use a new Falcon 9 for Starlink. They always use a reused one, so somebody else has already paid for the rocket, basically. SpaceX doesn't pass their savings on to everybody else. They do a little bit, but they pocket most of it. What kind of bandwidth is version 3 going to establish? We don't know exactly, Mortifying. They talk about it in their overall bandwidth, like how much each satellite can handle. Plus, how much you have on the ground is very location dependent because it's the ground station and how many people are at that ground station that impact
and at other strategic
the bandwidth that you get.
Texas.
But I think Elon was saying that they technically would have the capability to do 1 gig up, one gig up and down.
And off planet.
Yep.
If NASA tried to do this, it would cost 10 to 20 times more, and half of them would never even get to space, man.
Looks like we got 2 more.
No. It's not how many satellites in your field of view, Mortifying, because the way Starlink works is you go up to Starlink from your dish, and then it either goes right to a ground station or to another satellite to a ground station, depending on how far away the ground station is. And that ground station is actually the choke point. That's where the data throttle is at that ground station. So if you live in Montana, we have great Starlink out here, like really good Starlink out here. But if you live in like LA, Starlink isn't great because you have so many people fighting over ground stations.
We'll still look to do a controlled landing in the Gulf, but no in-space relight. That's 19 and 20 headed out the door.
Make sure I don't get kicked for an activity here.
And coming up are Dodger dogs. So these are
Dodger
modified
dogs?
V2 Starlink satellites.
Modified V2s.
We do have a number.
These are reaction wheels right here. This little circle right here is a reaction wheel. It's how they
get this video in real time, but
maintain stability in space without thrusters.
We do get some video down. If we get views,
well, you're not going to get it, Thomas, they have the capability to do that, but they throttle everybody because that's how they share the internet.
These
Yep.
will be exciting because again,
They have cameras on these, and they're going to turn around and look back, right?
getting our chance to test out some of the technologies for.
Yeah, I have fiber Berserk, but I have Starlink as a backup internet, and I've used it to do range streams and stuff.
All right, I think that's 18 and 20. My basic math skills are failing now. All right, here we go.
They put lights. We've been putting stuff in space for 60 years.
Basically to serve the first Dodger dogs to low Earth orbit.
I can't wait to see the cameras off of these things. Do these things have cameras that they want to use to look back?
Out the door.
I can't wait to see what they look like. Because we've never had any like external views looking back at Starship yet.
On the right side of the satellite, you see some bright white spots. Those are our flashlights. Beneath them, the camera's gonna.
Oh, these are
look back and aim
flashlights and
Starship's
cameras.
heat shield as it flies slowly away from the vehicle. And there it goes.
Oh.
Whoa!
Flashlight works.
Let there be light.
Or is that the sun?
Looks like the light is just shining right at us there.
Now the door should close.
If you couldn't tell, we're pretty excited.
Yeah.
It is always sunny in space.
There goes the door.
Always sunny in space, and that looks like an empty payload bay.
This
So
kicked their ass
that's
for like 3
exactly
launches
what you
figuring
wanna
out how to
see
get that
there.
door to
That's great.
open. 2 or 3 launches.
So yeah, with payload deploy
Hard to do stuff like
complete-
that.
You can see the door closing there. All right. There we
Aziz,
go.
light!
So yeah, with payload deploy complete.
Thank you,
Starship will
Aziz.
now close
It kind of looks like Mr. Beast a little bit.
Starship, we'll close the payload door, and we're going to continue to coast
Same
around Earth
smile.
all the way to the Indian Ocean. So still a lot of major events to come today. Sounds like we're not going to hit that Raptor relight, based on what Dan was saying, but after that, of course, we'll have the atmosphere.
Are we gonna get to see the-
and splashdown? And with that, we're going to go on another quick coast.
So sit tight, enjoy some.
So we don't get to
amazing
see the-
space views and the space jams, of course.
Oh,
And
you
we'll
know
be back
what?
In a few minutes for Raptor relight. Or excuse me, not for the relight.
I bet you there's trade secret stuff on those satellite views that they don't want to share. That's interesting.
Oh, Dad, look.
That's just the flap adjusting. Okay, so 45 is going to Seraphim. So that's what? 32, 42. Yeah, the energy in that room. Yeah, man. Makes me want to be a part of it, dude. That just makes me want to go fucking... Like, that kind of shit makes me want to go work 80 hours a week and fucking solve problems, dude. Sleep at the office. It's not a life for everybody, and I don't expect everybody to understand shit like that. Wait, so I've got 4 of these in here now, right? So 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, go up in there, you fucker. $32. This will be 40. So we need a 4 and a 1 then? Oh, there's a 4. And there's a 1. See, these didn't used to do this. They used to just slide. They just used to stop. And this is why I say there's something weird with the physics, man. What the fuck? All right, we're just gonna put you there then. Yeah, somebody changed the knob on the physics engine and fucking dorked something up. On Drifter, I wish I had, man. I haven't made the time to look at it. How's the job been going though, man? Do I use SatTrack 3D? Is that the app that lets you look at satellites? It sounds familiar. I don't know what it is. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. It sounds familiar though. Okay, you can't imagine trying to run a data center while parts of the building are still being built. Sounds like a fun challenge, man. Get a call and the date will change 3 times in less than 10 minutes. That's annoying for sure. That sounds like somebody's not doing their they're not doing proper scheduling and planning though. Somebody in the pipeline isn't anyways. It's a rental, who cares? Oh, here's the camera. So these are going to be this stuff here. They're planning on using this. This is going to be docking for in-space refueling eventually that they're going to use. This is how two starships are going to link to each other. Is this, and then there's two more down here.
All right, so surprise. Looks like our cameras did work. We've made contact with both of those
Intermediate
satellites.
cargo? Is C2 really considered an intermediate?
Again.
I mean, I would take the C2 over a Caterpillar, but
Again, this is a view from one of those satellites as we deployed. It looks like this was from the last one out. Flashlight turning on, taking a look at Starship in space. The way this system is set up is the satellites are essentially recording it, then making contact with our Starlink constellation, and then transferring that video back down to us on the ground.
they had to wait for the video to transfer. They didn't have a live uplink.
So aside from just being really cool, this was our test to try and develop a free flyer that we could fire outside of Starship's payload bay, look back at it, and then do essentially a pirouette with Starship to get a look at the heat shield, where it's going to be really important when we start bringing these things back for a catch.
Wait, is this Starship
we are hopefully doing
kissing the atmosphere right now?
Future,
what is all
They
this?
are intended to be fully reusable.
No, it's still at 138 kilometers, dude. There's no way
Heat
it's...
shield while Starship is still in space. So there was a glimpse. We'll see if we get any more video down from those satellites, but I mean that's one we've been chasing for a while.
That's a crazy visual, dude. And now with a lot of the places having external cargo, the Caterpillar isn't nearly as brutal a load as it used to be. The Caterpillar would actually load pretty quickly, I think, with that external cargo stuff. Especially, you know what? Because now you can the command module actually has a tractor beam on it, so you could fly the command module between the Caterpillar and whatever you're loading, and then use the tractor beam to load the Caterpillar. Still not going to load as easy as the C2, but... It is, dude. It is atmosphere.
Shields on.
I'm gonna need you to slow down, big guy. I'm not used to it giving me a hangar where I'm flying in at. Usually it fucking makes me fly around the space station. Oh, of course it's a hangar full of shit too. Oh, fuck, dude. Speaking of command modules, I think I can get in underneath it. We'll dip her in underneath and come back up. Okay, good.
Engines off.
So Orange, you'll have to. I don't know if you want to try this. I read it in global. I haven't had a chance to try it myself yet. If you unbind the docking thing, apparently that'll help. Oh, whoops! I fell. All right, what are we doing at C1? Am I unloading anything here? I don't think I'm unloading. I think we're just picking up. Crew L1 we're picking up for Seraphim a lot. Crew L1 we're picking up for Seraphim. Yeah, so we're just loading for Seraphim. Okay. So I need to get everything by these boxes. Fuck, dude. All right, well. I'll make some space. This is why I hate the Port All-Star got removed. We'll just hang on, Z Wolf. When these space stations, these Lagrange point ones suck, but all the new space stations have external loading now, and I'll show you when we get to Seraphim. The ship is glowing. Look at that plasma, dude. Live feed of re-entering the atmosphere as plasma builds up on the exterior of their spaceship. So many people don't understand how crazy of a statement that is. To watch live footage of a spacecraft re-entering the atmosphere, even though there's plasma. Imagine you're watching this right now and this thing's going through space and you're like, yeah, that's my handwriting right there. All of this wasn't even possible 20 years ago. Boy, that's a loaded statement. Could they have built the Raptors 20 years ago? Maybe not. I'd have to go back and look at some of the specifics again. Some of the stuff with the Raptor might only be like 2015, 2010, 2015. The machines and engineering and the metals used in it might be, but again, what's to say that trying to solve the problem they wouldn't have developed? They couldn't. If you had put the team together 20 years ago, could they have solved the problem? I don't know. Well, the tech wasn't here yet, tall, but the tech wasn't here before SpaceX developed the tech. That's my point. I think the guys could have done it 20 years ago if the team had been together. They would have developed a lot of the stuff from the ground up, which they did for the Raptor fabrication process. They came up with new methods and new metallurgy specifically for Raptor. Like, they created the tech. It wasn't like they used tech that somebody else found. Some of it is, but a lot of the stuff with Raptor, they invented it. What we didn't have 20 years ago was the team with a vision and a leader pushing them towards that. For sure, we didn't have that. That would be an awesome question for somebody that works at the Raptor facility. That would have been an awesome question for guys at the Raptor facility. Is if somebody put the team together 20 years ago, could they have done it? Because I don't know the answer to that one. Computer processing wasn't here. There's not that much for computer processing. They probably wouldn't have been able to do the catch. Man, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Spaceship tech has not advanced since the 50s to this day. I mean, no, there was a lot of really novel, crazy shit they did in the 60s with the Apollo program. And there's been little leaps, but generally you're right. Any advancement they made has been very small, and it's isolated to specific systems. Overall, the space industry didn't advance hardly at all because they didn't need to. There was no reason to. I mean, you want to talk about an example of why capitalism is important? Capitalism is why the space program has jumped ahead more in the last 10 years than it has since its inception. Propulsion and guidance systems did for sure. Propulsion systems didn't change much. Guidance systems did. But that's a product of processing, and that's so fucking cool looking, dude. Processing power just allowed them to put...
Now, if ship manages to make it all the way through re-entry, we'll collect valuable data on the spacecraft flying through the Earth's...
Yeah, dude, most people don't know the Ma Deuce is from fucking the end of World War I.
5 times the speed of sound. Now, we do anticipate that it might be a little bit of a spicy re-entry, so we'll see how far we get. Re-entry is typically a portion of flight where we don't have communications with the spacecraft because it's re-entering at or around orbital velocity, roughly 8 kilometers per second, or for those of us that think in other units, roughly 5 miles per second. At those speeds, the spacecraft is moving through the atmosphere, and it creates that plasma field that we saw.
Capitalism drives innovation and through competition.
Yeah, and although the plasma looks really cool, it does distort some communication frequencies. So it's not uncommon to experience brief blackouts in communication. Of course, thinking long-term here, Starship is designed to land on Mars where there are no runways or other humans to help out. That's why we're going with the propulsive landing instead of the more traditional means like parachutes.
What's up, HK?
Propulsive landing, not only, again, is it more cool, but it enables a more rapidly reusable rocket.
Yeah. Now, we should hear some call-outs as the ship makes its way back to Earth. When we hear entry max heating and entry max Q, that means the ship has made it through the maximum heating and aerodynamic loads that it will experience as it returns. So if we make it through those, we're doing pretty well.
Yeah. And you can see in the bottom left right now, we're at 23,500 kilometers per hour speed.
I think one thing that a lot of people don't realize is how Starship is going. Starship, like just by itself, like we're not talking anything else other than Starship itself. Rapid reusable space, completely reusable space flight. It is going to change humanity. Maybe not as much as AI will, but it's basically like the combustion engine.
Kind of in that Mach 0.82.
Like how steam power changed the world.
And for reference,
is like we're talking about the next industrial revolution because of what Starship is going to do.
And after we hear the call out that Starship is transonic, we should hear the call out when Starship
Come on.
is subsonic. This refers to speeds that are much less than the speed of sound, so at this point in the flight, ship's velocity will be slowing down.
definitely have a crowd still here.
You can make the argument that a misinformed public and politicians just weren't willing to invest properly into fast-paced advancement in space exploration. Yeah, 100% you can make that argument. Like, I don't think that's even an argument. I think that's settled history. Nixon, and like, I'm not trying to say this like it was completely Nixon's fault, because it doesn't just happen in a vacuum, right? But Nixon deciding to go with the space shuttle over anything else set the space program back 30 years.
Point out right now is looking in the bottom right, you can see where we are on a globe there. We're squarely.
Like, I love the space shuttle, man. The space shuttle is what got me into space and being interested in it.
So pretty crazy. We went all the way from Texas.
But the space shuttle was also, at 2020 hindsight, a fucking terrible idea.
That's very fast.
All right, so the light show continuing. We are through the period of peak heating. We'll be looking at the peak pressure coming up in the next couple of
Because of the accidents? No, it was just a giant waste of resources, dude.
Spiciest of entry today. As a reminder, we are going to be doing some stress work on this ship, where we're going to do a maneuver where we kind of kick the nose up to fully deploy those aft flaps to really get a good test of the structural strength of that part of the ship. We did that on one previous flight test on version 2. We're going to try and do that today. Since we did skip the in-space burn, carrying a little bit of extra propellant in our header tanks up in the nose, and so that's going to put a little bit of extra stress on those forward flaps as we come in. So we will see if they're able to hold through.
Okay.
Re-entry.
Sacred
That will be another watch item.
Are you going to lecture us about late-stage capitalism next?
But we are expecting at least 2 of those sea-level engines to try and ignite for a landing burn. We entered the entry period in a good attitude, so hopefully making our way to the targeted splashdown point. We got that Starship recovery team standing by. We should be about 10 minutes away from splashdown. So a lot of excitement over the next couple of minutes. Kate and Jake, let's see how Starship holds up on the way in.
At the current rate, how many years before humans become a multiplanetary species?
Engine chill has started, so
It's impossible to say, dude. It's actually impossible to predict something like that right now, because there's still some still some very big engineering problems that SpaceX has to figure out. One of them being the heat shield. They still haven't figured out the heat shield yet.
Flight tests, we've been removing a bunch of the tiles. If you've watched those, we were really intentionally trying to push.
And that's a really big problem. And one that it's one of the problems that I've seen Elon be the least confident about being able to fix when he talks about it.
The landing burn into the ocean, and this ship was still able to make it. So right now, we're really going to be testing the structural strength of these flaps on the way in. And this is a flight test. We're trying to intentionally find where our limits are. And in this view, you're looking at a whole bunch of tiles. I think Jake talked about it earlier. We bonded some additional tiles to the leeward, or kind of the metal side of Starship, to see how those different.
I'm gonna have to put that thing up with the fucking tractor beam, because it's not gonna work from here. I'm gonna have to load some of these in the back too, I think.
Yeah, we're going down through the atmosphere here. We are at about Mach 16.1.
Respectfully, as best as I can, is to not know to upset anybody.
Although we have, scrubbed off.
I mean, it's a bombastic, egregiously egregiously exaggerative claim, man.
We're about 8 minutes away from our targeted landing and splashdown time. Again, this is when the ship's going to start really
Ship is approaching the ground of the peak heating region.
Right, exactly. That's kind of why I was having a hard time answering the question, is like, what do you mean by multiplanetary species? Because do you mean we just put people on fucking Mars? I think optimistically, like like Elon Musk optimistically, like stupid, like unrealistically optimistically. What is it? 8 years? Is the 2 windows from now? The next Holman transfers 8 years. The second one from now. The next one's in like a year and a half. But then is it 2? It's 2 years. So 6 years then probably, but more than likely probably closer to 15.
Yep, that is just a really cool, kind of cool piece of perspective there. I know some people say it makes them a little.
But something crazy could happen in the next 6 years, and they do it in 10. You know. The biggest thing to getting Mars is you only get a shot every 2 years. Unless somebody invents some crazy new propulsion technology.
Really critical data.
How
the heat shield, how the flaps themselves are holding up. That's why
like
we got these in the flaps and then all scattered
expanse level fucking propulsion technology.
And we're getting all of this video back via Starlink, even as
we can only send shit. There's like a 3-month window every 2 years that you can go to Mars. And
blue ocean and sunlight you're seeing just beyond the flap.
So
coming down into daylight.
That's the big thing that adds time. Because even if you get a test off, you got to wait 2 more years to do another test.
Maneuvers lined up where we're going to be really stressing the flaps on the ship. So
ship has passed through the peak heating region. External temperatures are coming down.
Wow, that is incredible news. As Dan mentioned,
Dude, they got through. They weren't sure it was even going to survive. They like pushed the ship to its max.
We're now past that period of peak heating, and that now the external temperatures are starting to decrease. Those heat shield tiles there on the belly of the ship really doing.
Would it be worth if Mars was habitable at one time and has since then lost its atmosphere? I don't know. Is it? Here's how I look at that dilemma, Segardos, is if.
Yeah, and you can tell by the
is it worth it that we turned a huge chunk of the California desert into a breadbasket? Doesn't have its down. It's not without its downsides, but because human engineering can overcome nature, we're able to turn a completely arid place into one of the most productive produce areas on the planet.
The maneuver.
Same thing with Mars.
It's affectionately called the flap slap, where we're going to kind of pitch the nose up on the ship, and you're going to see those.
Is Mars supposed to have an atmosphere? No. Can we brute force it through human ingenuity and engineering? It looks like it, yes.
Ship is at peak dynamic pressure.
And we're now at peak pressure.
Generational ships are sci-fi bullshit for scientists to con money for funding on dead-end research projects, Berserk. Generational ships are it's cool in sci-fi. Scientists get to look like they're doing something, but anybody working on generational ship shit right now is literally just wasting money.
Looks like it's holding. Again, the intent of that was to put just a lot of extra stress on those aft flaps. We are expecting the forward ones too to see a little bit of extra stress as we've got the more propellant in our header tank, so the area right at the very nose of
ship
Starship.
flap load test is complete.
I mean, eventually it can happen. Well, here's the problem, Berserk. We have no idea what it takes to keep people alive in interstellar space. And how to keep people from dying. Because when you're traveling, if you're traveling at the speeds you need for generation ships to get to even Alpha Centauri, even at fractions of a speed of the speed of light, if you hit a fucking speck of dust in interstellar space,
we're going to give it a try with 2.
it's like a nuclear bomb going off.
Hopefully we've got
ship is starting the RTLS banking maneuver.
What are we watching? This is Starship re-entering.
Right there, so we're starting a
I mean, it's already re-entered. They're in the atmosphere.
What that is when we come back to Starbase, or when we plan to come back to Starbase, the trajectory is designed so we'll essentially swing out over the Gulf and do a swoop maneuver to then come back to the towers for catch. And So we are.
That's where we can possibly travel through warp tech or bend space-time with wormholes. I wouldn't count on that because we don't know. We don't know if that's physics that's ever going to be achievable.
RTLS stands for Return to Launch Site. So definitely a pretty cool thing we're demoing here on the ship. You know, as in the future, we are going to be trying to bring the ship back to the launch site, which is going to be absolutely insane.
Absolutely.
Wait, what did he say?
Of course, we want to test out.
I was thinking there and not listening.
Maneuvers, these principles prior to actually.
We're going to be trying to. The future we are going to be trying to.
Okay, he didn't say which ship. Yeah.
Really proving what a test flight is.
Absolutely.
Dynamic pressure is coming down.
Energy did the math on a warp drive. Yeah, and the energy required to do it is basically more energy than exists in the universe.
Executing the power slide.
There's another huge problem with it too.
Anticipated landing burn.
You can't move.
Coming up, pretty sunrise on the other side.
There's a lot of problem. I mean, there's a lot of theory behind it. That's super cool, but I'm not saying warp drive's never going to be possible because there's so much in physics that new shit happens all the time, right? We could find new tech. But I think what's more than likely going to happen, if I have to look at them, the more likely thing is we come up with some kind of propulsion that lets us get to 30 or 40% the speed of light, which then allows time dilation to make it to where, for us, it might take a ship. From our perspective, it takes a ship forever to get there. But just this is the same thing that happened in Project Hail Mary, right? Time dilation means that it doesn't matter that for everybody else it takes 1,000 years because it only takes you 5. So you use time dilation to your advantage to get somebody to where they need to go.
Executing what we call the belly flip maneuver.
Yes. Serial number 8, the first belly flop. I remember it well.
Yeah, it's what time dilation is, Barry. That's what I mean when I say time dilation.
Just some really.
No, time dilation is 100% real. We measure it.
As the ship is.
It's actually a huge engineering challenge they had to overcome for us for GPS to work properly. Is time dilation. Time is not real. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can see the aft flap there making minor corrections.
We're too late in the stream to get into that conversation.
Final approach to landing site.
Look at that turn.
There we go. Minor corrections and a
Whoa.
full turn.
That's crazy that it has that much control, dude.
Starship doesn't fly like an airplane. It's a lot more like a skydiver. Full belly flop on the way down, using those flaps similar to arms to help change the path of the air over you. Coming up real soon.
I wonder if they have a buoy out there again. They probably do, huh? A little fucking floating swimming pool with a Starlink on it and
landing burn startup. 2 engines lit.
Oh, come on, drone, you suck. Fuck yeah, dude. There it is. There's the little. Yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. They got a fucking hole. Look at how torched it is. Boom. Here, boat. Yeah, I knew it was gonna pop. What a fucking awesome finale, man. Your ship lands safely and you get fireworks with it too. I fucking love that. Because a lot of people see that and they're like, oh no, it blew up. Dude, everybody in here is fucking ecstatic that it blew up like that, because it's like fireworks at the end of your fucking.
Absolutely wild. At the beginning of the show.
Okay, Mr. Beast.
We guaranteed excitement at the beginning of the show, and I'd say Starship delivered.
Absolutely. An incredible day for Starship. That was the first flight of that completely redesigned vehicle. As you can tell, the teams are incredibly proud of what we just saw.
Yeah, V3 definitely showed up.
Seemed like a really fast splashdown. So, two things, Chill.
Crowd in the control room behind me, I will say.
The Starship has more of a delay on its footage than stuff in the water. So we jumped ahead probably 4 or 5 seconds. when they jumped from the Starship to the buoy, we probably skipped 4 or 5 seconds because the Starship has a more delay on its camera than that buoy did.
That was another exciting Starship flight in the books.
So that's why it seemed super fast.
Awesome Starlink views. So congratulations to the team at Star.
Fuck yeah! Can I also? I just also want to make another quick point out here. I want to point something out very, very important here.
Planetary future.
Just
planetary. So
Tyler,
Spaceship doesn't give 2 fucks about diversity. They hire based on merit, and you work based on merit. There's no DEI. There's no quotas. And look at the people behind these guys right here that are working right now. Men, women, multiple races, because it doesn't fucking matter. Arguably one of the most successful projects, teams in the world right now. Find me one that's more successful than them, and it's gonna be like Skunkworks or maybe Palantir, or not Palantir. Well, Palantir, yes, but that's not the one I'm. Is that Palantir, the defense contractor, not the AI company? Yeah, Palantir, right? Nvidia, no, I don't think Nvidia is. Nvidia isn't solving problems like other places are. They are utilizing the tech that they have and steadily stepping forward. I'm not trying to take away from what Nvidia does, because there's people that do great work there. It's just, they don't rise to the level of oh my god, I forgot that was there. That scared the shit out of me. They're creating more problems by sheer greed alone? No, Nvidia's not, man. I know as gamers we fucking hate Nvidia because we made Nvidia who it is, and they fucking sold us down the river for AI. Like, believe me, I get the heartburn over it, guys, but simply put, they're worried about a far more important problem than video games. And yes, it's profit driven, but shocker, that's how the world works. AMD always got our back. Barry, if you think for a split second that if AMD got put in the same shoes as fucking Nvidia, that they wouldn't do the same thing, you are lying to yourself. They wiped this game last week, yes, Reyes. Everything except blueprints. How many data centers in my backyard? Don't sound like a boob, man. Don't jump on the data center bandwagon hate, because you're gonna look like a boob. General rule of thumb for life that works probably 9 out of 10 times. If a socialist or communist politician is saying it's a good thing or rooting for it, you probably should stay the fuck away from it. What is a communist politician? Zora Mondani. Kind of AOC. She's too stupid to actually be a fucking actual communist politician. Like, she doesn't even know what democratic socialist means either. You lived in actual communism back in the 80s?
Quantum travel engaged.
And no, he's not?
Quantum
Okay.
travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Well, I think a lot of politicians that are
Quantum travel complete.
Bernie is actually a socialist. But he's also just kind of a shitty person, which, I mean, he sold his principles out, right? But AOC isn't actually anything. She just, do I think she's actually a socialist? No, I don't think she's anything. She's not principled at all. She just does whatever she needs to do to get attention. Like, for her, it's not even about being elected. It's about the attention, right? And it's just super popular to be socialist on social media and shit like that. And that's the depth of her belief. Is she a democratic socialist? Yes, that's what she said. That's just, she's just a socialist, right? But does she actually believe that shit? No, she has no principles. And don't take this as I think that the fucking Republicans are good either. Like, just because I'm bad-mouthing Bernie Sanders and AOC right now, don't think I'm like, yay, Republicans, they're the best ever, because I'm not. Am I more of a centrist? No. I'm very conservative. But what I am most of all is pragmatic. And that's something that just comes with age. I was an idealist as a kid. When I was younger, I was an idealist through and through, man. Oh, I was gonna do the 0G loading here. I forgot. What am I doing? What am I doing? We gotta go. We gotta go unload in space. Because my brain worked much better back then, like everyone's brain? No. Because I was unwise and had luxuries of being idealist versus... Can I load in space here? Where's the loading dock? It's over on this end, isn't it? No. Where is the 0G loading? Did they not add it to the space station? They had to have. There's no way there's not any 0G loading here. I'm gonna fucking run right into something, I feel like. Oh, maybe not. If you don't accomplish something before 30, you probably never will. It's all downhill after you're 30. Okay, dude. It's a known thing in science. No, it's absolutely not. The most productive years of anybody's life is in their 40s. That's when they get the most shit, the most productivity out of anybody's life is in the 40s. What? I've accomplished a fuckload in my life, man. And I'm nowhere near close to being done. Check out when Newton and Einstein and such did their best thing. I have you pegged now, Day Sleeper. I have you pegged 100% now. You're one of those people that reads something online that sounds really fucking smart and insightful. You understand nothing about the underlying points of what you're making, and then you make these stupid assertions. I've got you pay. You're one of those guys that goes around to various streams and tries to sound very smart for everybody. And you fool a lot. You do fool a lot of people. You ain't fooling me, big guy. Verify what you said, don't believe me. No, what you're doing, Day Sleep, is you're drawing. It's like a really stupid form of correlation is not causation. You find two facts that correlate with an outcome, and then state that outcome is a fact, and it's like, oh my god. I.e., recurring bugs means bad coding. You are completely incapable of multi-stage thinking, or too lazy to do it. I don't know. It could be either or. I don't know if you're incapable or too lazy, but it's one or the other. You're tiresome is what you are, though. Trying not to throw this out of the fucking spaceship on accident, which I just almost fucking did right there. All right, we'll do 2 of these and then use the fucking, after I make a little bit of room, and and then go from there. If everyone got along, the whole world be in a better place. That's never happening. I hate to be the fucking bearer of bad news, guys. The whole world is never getting along. It's a pipe dream. I mean, sure. I mean, it's a utopian fantasy, just like communism and communism is. It's just like communism and socialism. They are systems that require you to completely disregard human nature in order for them to work. Unless we become a hive mind. Yeah, I mean, the incompatibility, like, not even getting into the complexities of the different cultures that isn't the West, right? Like, I'm not saying there's only two cultures. There's Western culture, non-Western culture. But the complete incompatibility of every culture with Western culture is straightforward enough to show you that Barry, you're trying to have a conversation with somebody that is either chat GPT and shit or has drawn crazy conclusions and doesn't understand the underlying topic that he's trying to discuss. That's who you're talking with right now, just so you know. I wouldn't even waste your energy, man. Good luck, Devils. Have a good weekend, man. Is this the only thing that's not coming off right here? Is everything else coming off? Seraphim. Okay, so that's all not coming off. That's Bajini. 47 SU of aluminum. Oh, that's right. The stuff in the middle doesn't come off. Okay. But everything else does. Except the small stem cases. Okay, so the small stem's got to go. Oh, wait. Why did I... L3 and L4? Oh, my God, dude. I might just say fuck that mission. We'll see where we are on our rep. All right, everything comes off except some of the real random little shit. The good news is if I put cargo down that doesn't go here, it should still just sit on the elevator, and then I can pull it back up and just put it back on, which kind of sucks to double handle it, but we're going to have to double handle some of it anyways. $16, $32, $45, $47. Okay, so that all stays. I have no idea if this goes. We're going to put it here just in case. Because I know this stuff doesn't go. Actually, what am I doing? I don't know if any of this goes. I can't tell what it is, so I can't tell if it stays or not. It's supposed to be fry, so, like, I thought that this thing used to tell, like, it even told you what the crate was. And I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm just misremembering, because if I grab it with the hand tractor beam, it tells me what it is. You know? It just... Right here, it doesn't. Okay, where's that weird one that all that shit goes back to Bajini? It's this one. Yeah, so it's like all this shit right here. Well, here, let me show you, Fry, what I'm... Oh, you're not supposed to move. Well, it's all quest stuff, but like when you normally grab it with this thingy, you see how it tells me what it is right there? It says contracted stims. It just doesn't show me that on that other thing, so I don't know what the fuck it is. That's the part that's kicking my butt right now. I'm not gonna get this to stay in here either. This thing's gonna go do fucking stupid shit if I try to... The physics ain't... It's gonna spaz out, and the physics ain't gonna let it do its thing. Stay, 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 stay. Hey, look at that, it listened. Okay. So 38 SCU of aluminum. I believe all of this. The only other thing I could think of doing right now is turning the spaceship around and taking everything out of the butt. Oh, yeah, that needs to go over here. How much fucking tungsten? Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver this before anything happens. Recommended starting ship? Wait, what? Is there a box somewhere that's not snapped? Starter ships, like if you're just getting to Star Citizen, man, junior rank, direct, medium cargo. Exit the freight manager, remove the items, try to the following items are blocking the elevator. Okay. Let's pull the aluminum off and see what happens. No idea, Dragon. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, good. So the new Aurora, the new Aurora that comes with the starter ships, all of that stuff's great, man. Like genuinely spend as little money as you can to start in the game so that you know if you like it or not. And exclamation point Star Citizen, more flying gives you, it's my referral code. Yes, I get something out of it. But it also gives you some shit. It gives you some stuff too. You got to do it before you sign up for your account. And also more fly right now, it's a free fly, dude. Like you can just try the game for free. You don't have to spend anything. You do have to use the promo or the referral code before, like during the character creation is when you use the referral code. But just get in now and try the game for free. Don't worry about taking my word for it or anything like that, you know? Well, I know the stems have to go here, so we'll... I fucked up this loading job, dude. I have no idea what... I should spin it around and unload it from the butt. I wonder if I can reach the grid from here. Okay, we're just gonna turn it around. Unload it from the butt. Also, more flying, get into a Discord, whether it's mine or whoever's, just get into a Discord with fellow Star Citizen players that you can ask questions to. That's going to be a huge thing if you're going to start playing. Morphling. I see the name now. Morphling. I'm slow at names. Gamer names. They always confuse me. The button's only on one side on this one, isn't it? Or did I just miss it? I know it's only on one side. Awesome, dude. Give the free fly a whirl. Test out some of the ships. Do not spend any money on ships. Like, you don't need to. Like, if you want to do it, like, I know it sounds kind of contradictory because I've spent money on ships, but like, genuinely, there is no guarantee that this project will finish. It's still a distinct possibility that this folds in on itself and never gets done. It's unlikely, but it's a possibility. And you don't need to spend hundreds of dollars to enjoy the game loops. Just jump to pyro for the first time. Dude, the first time you do jumps are awesome. The minimum price entry is kind of steep, isn't it? It's 45. I mean, it's free right now, Zealous. When's the free fly go to? Like, you can legit just try it for free, Zelius. You don't even have to enter a credit card. Like, it's not one of those things where you have to enter a credit card to try it for free. And you got another 5 days of free fly. And with the Defense Con going on, you can try out some bigger ships for free as well, because they got the free rentals there, so. Okay, I am delivering tungsten here. 95. Okay. So 95 SCU of tungsten to Seraphim. So that's what? 8. It's 10, 11. Quite 12. Huh. So there's 4, 5, 6. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 88. I'm going to send this down and see what happens. For me, cheapest is $56. Oh. Is that what the new starter package is now, is 56? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't there a Citizen starter pack for 45? Yeah, right here. Citizen starter pack. 45. That one shows more for you? No, not the top. Did you see how I selected a different one? I saw the one that was 51 or whatever it was. That one shows. Are you in the US, Zelius? Maybe he's using syrup dollars. You're in the EU. Okay, that's why. That be why, my guy. All right, so this puts us at. Is there a 1 SCU at tungsten somewhere that I'm not seeing? I got buried in here somewhere. I bet it's. I think it's right underneath this fucking box, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, right fucking there. God darn it. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. How much? What else do I have to turn in here? What else do we got to turn in? So tungsten, aluminum, no, aluminum to seraphim. Okay, so we still have a bunch of aluminum we need to put to seraphim. We need a 4 SCU to aluminum, a 1 SCU, so, and another titanium. Okay, so tungsten we need to put away. I have to put a bunch of aluminum here, so we'll put those over here. And then there was a 4 SCU aluminum I needed to do, which that was right there. And we'll put you right there. This is where I fucked up my loading, chat. It's been so long since I've done this. I didn't load properly. I have to go through and look at all the manifests now to figure out what I have to fucking drop off instead of just dropping it off. So we got the 4 SCU. I need the 1 SCU aluminum. I need an 8 SCU of titanium. That's aluminum and that's titanium. Okay, so I need that 1 SCU of aluminum that was hiding over here somewhere. Is this it? Yep, there it is. Okay, and there was a 1 SCU of... No, that's not 1 SCU. How much aluminum do I need to put in those? So 8. That's tungsten. That stays. That stays. Oh, you know what it is? That 1 SCU is that box that I sent Zorchin into fucking Narnia. Okay. All right. So 8, 16, 24, 32. Aluminum. 40. 44, right? And then another 1 SCU of aluminum, which is probably sitting over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Whatever. We'll throw all these in and see what happens. They canceled the Halo series? What do you mean? Like the show? I didn't know it was still going. Oracle 1760 DPS. You know what? Let me swap the Panthers. Something better. I think Panthers are a really common thing you change out on most things, right? Or am I mistaken in that assumption? I don't remember. Why will these not go down? I don't understand, dude. New bugs. Huh. So it's saying junior rank medium cargo. This stuff is supposed to go here. Right? The Connie, it's called, we commonly call it the Connie H2O. It's a lot of people, it was a lot of people's favorite ships for a long time. It's just, it's been it hasn't been updated in forever. So it operates really, I don't want to say poorly. But it's not working great. It doesn't have external components. It's gonna get a gold pass eventually. I don't know yet. I'm gonna pull. That's what we're gonna do, Dad. I'm gonna pull this shit back on and we'll go into the hangar, but because it's just the aluminum doing it. Oh, this thing keeps glitching. Is there anything that's similar that's the same level? So the Spirit C1 is similar in cargo. The big thing the Connie has is it has 4 size 5 guns on it that hits like a fucking truck. It's just not as agile as some other ships. Come on now, man. The Zeus is newer. It's similar, very similar. Yeah, I think the Zeus is probably the one that really why? There we go. All right, so we have to pull all of this and put it back on here. Fuck me, dude. It's gonna be interesting to see if this cargo works in the inside hangar, because I'm gonna be curious as to what that bug is. And like, I'm wondering, am I using the wrong containers? For like, the contract wants me to use a different container, which I can't because this is the only one SAU aluminum I have. It has to be the right one, and it's just the aluminum containers for that contract. It feels like something bugged out with those containers, I guess. I don't know. Well, we've put a lot of cargo down. It's been great. The Origin M80 looks pretty... Dude, the Origin M80 is a gorgeous looking ship, man. Yeah, see, it'll work for these for whatever reason. It's just there's something with those boxes that it doesn't like. So we'll fly to a hangar and fucking finish offload in a hangar, I guess. The other thing to keep in mind, H2O, is, and you're probably pretty familiar with it by this point, but the game is in such a state of flux right now that you 100% could buy a ship now that does one thing, but then it changes in the future because the way they balance ballistics or the way they balance ship sizes. And that's another reason I tell people, I know I'm not saying this necessarily to you, but I tell people to be cautious about spending real money on ships, because even though the ships kind of have a thing that they say they're supposed to do this or be this, it's all subject to change. Like the Apollo, for example, is what, like 4 times bigger than it was supposed to be. What's one of the other real big ships that got really changed a lot? Like a lot of people, like there's some people that got upset about the Reclaimer, because the idea the Reclaimer was going to have like a claw that grabbed shit and tore it apart, and that's just never going to happen. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe it will when they get Maelstrom, but yeah, I would work. That's what I would do. H2O is work towards buying a ship in the game. The shit, like if somebody, like if somebody was like, hey, I have $500 I want to put in ships, what would you do? And I would tell them to do what I did. I have a Prospector, I have a Vulture, and then get yourself a dedicated cargo ship and then a dedicated fighter. Because then you're covered with specialist ships that can do everything. and lets you play all the game loops. All right, I'm just gonna stick one of these in here and see what happens. How big capital ships they're gonna let play. Every ship in the game is gonna be. There's not a thing where it's like this ship's too big, you can't let players have it. Like the biggest ship in the game is the BENQ carrier. It's even bigger than the fucking Odin that they just announced. And you're eventually gonna be able to craft and fly that as a player. But that's something like the BENQ carrier is gonna need an ungodly number of people to. Uh-oh, I think the server's shit in the bed. Hopefully stuff catches up here, but I am going to try to turn in this. There's one of these contracts I can turn in. Still missing 4 SCU there. There's one of these that's just like 1 SCU that's missing. There's 2 SCU stims missing. I guess none of these are actually done yet. I don't know. Maybe that aluminum's not supposed to go down. I mean, they've been working all day for me. HK. Well, here's one for you, HK, that's going to scramble. Oh, it was a server error. Oh my God, I hope this doesn't fucking ruin everything, dude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. $30K incoming? No, don't put that on me, man. We'll just, the server will reset, the missions will all be fine. I'll be able to complete everything. virtual servers or physical servers? I don't actually know, Taupal. Right now, what we're hoping on is that the shard has all of our data, so that when this server goes down, the replication layer will pick up where it left off, and we'll be good. That's what we're hoping for. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh no, I meant like I just mean the server itself, Moss Lab. I don't mean the game. I genuinely think the odds of Star Citizen like failing and not existing is probably less than 20%. It's probably even less than 10% at this point, man, because Squadron 42 is pretty much done. That's gonna be, if Squadron 42 sucks, this project's fucked. But that's a huge if, and I don't think that if's actually gonna happen. Why would you try to make your vulture stealthy, Berserk? Like, as soon as you turn your beams on to scan, I believe that fucking blows out your signature. It doesn't matter what else like, I guess you could run away, but you're not gonna run away from anything in a vulture. We lost that one cargo box of aluminum, though. We got her. It doesn't seem to care about the aluminum here, though. It was just that other cargo, that external cargo hangar. That sucks that those can bug out like that a little bit. Why didn't you take it? Why? Why didn't you take it? Don't know what's happening and I don't know how to fix it. I mean, you think about it, it would fit Star Citizen's luck and us as like people that love Star Citizen's luck that Squadron 42 would be fucking delayed because of GTA. Like it or not, it does fit. It fits the history. Unfortunately. so we need 5 SCU of tungsten here to finish that one. Bunch of aluminum. That's 1 SCU of aluminum. That's 8 titanium. And 2 stems. Alright, so we'll take the stems. These are all aluminum, dude. I don't understand. Do I have 8 SU of titanium or tungsten sitting anywhere? Probably not. That was that one crate that just fucking got vanished. It did. I do believe. Oh wait. No, we can put that. Yeah, we can put one of these in. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the tungsten in. And we'll set the stems next to it, and we'll send these down one at a time to see what happens. Because there is a chance that the server resetting completely fucked up the missions, and I can't finish them now. Well, that's what I'm wondering, Tal Paul, is if it hasn't mattered in the past. That hasn't. But it might actually now. But there is also a chance that because the replication layer bumped us over to another server, that there's the contracts are just desynced now, and there's like pretty much nothing we can do about it. Sort of, Moses. There's still a ways. You can go down to the planets and explore and stuff, yes, but the amount of stuff on planets right now is really limited. Some planets have a lot, but most don't. But they're close to getting there, I guess, is a way of putting it. How's the mining in the game? It's interesting. I like it, and there's 3 different kinds, really. Yeah, see, it didn't even ask for the fucking mission, dude. If this one doesn't work, we'll complete everything that we have done. And oh, okay, so it does know. So that's what it is these containers are tagged for something else. Interesting. So unfortunately, that means I have to put everything in the cargo elevator and then pull everything back off. Hey, Tower. Can you build stuff on planets? Not yet. Crafting is coming, I think, the end of the year, right? Tier 0 crafting, which should be base... Tier 0 base building. Crafting just got entered, but base building crafting is going to be the end of the year. Dude, this sucks. I literally have to put everything on this cargo elevator, send it down, and then pull everything off that doesn't go to the mission. I guess it's better than it not working. Oh, I didn't bring the elevator back up. Oh, I'm getting tired, chat. This game is getting close to where I'm going to start sinking hours into it. Genuinely, Tower, you should, if we if we get one of these days, you should just come on and play with us. Like, you don't have to do any flying or anything, but we've been doing a bunch of FPS stuff the last couple of days, which is still kind of, it's a little janky, but it's still interesting, especially when you're solving puzzles and things. There's also a big fleet battle we're going to try to put together that I think you'll get it, you'll dig. I know there's crafting in the game. I meant, when I said crafting, I meant like making buildings, base building. Crafting is what I meant. Because his question was if we can build stuff on the planets. All right, I know this doesn't actually... All right, where do I look? I look here? Yeah, okay, there we go. I know this doesn't actually go down, but we're going to put it on. I'm just going to put everything on there. Because I'm guessing that I got the wrong half of the aluminum. And I bet you that's why it wouldn't go down the elevator. The exterior elevator. That's probably why the exterior elevator wouldn't take it, is because it was the wrong contract. I'll bet that's what was going on. Seems like they have the game set up for one contract. No, this would have gone way smoother, Tall, had I not fucked it up. And this problem here is a new problem. Before, if you had, I've done this. This is like how I like to do contracts. It didn't matter if you put the wrong cargo on the grid as long as it was the right stuff. Technically, you're supposed to be able to go buy cargo to replace it if you lose it, kind of deal. I want to grab that far box, I wonder. Or that close box. So I know none of this blue shit needs to go. This corundum doesn't need to actually go to here. I know that doesn't go down. And I know the other stems don't go down. Is it bad you want to buy a tank for space? Weren't you going to your girlfriend's house or something, Devil? Or did I misread what you were saying? Thanks for the update, Devil. Yeah, you're gonna get yelled at, and you deserve it. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that one. Keep digging that hole. All right, all of that. Because that's a stim, right? Yeah, that's a stim. Okay, now let's see if this finishes up submissions for us. There'll be one SCU missing, I think, of tungsten. And then I get to decide if I want to get more from here to go to Bajini, because we're headed back to Bajini Point. I'm still curious how I'm missing 5 SCU and 8 S. Well, this one vanished. I don't know how we're missing 5 SCU of tungsten, though. That doesn't make any sense. There's not like a box hiding in here, is there? 'Cause that's corundum, right? Yeah. And those are stems. There's not like a box hiding up in here, so no. Interesting. Interesting. Because how much tungsten are we taking to somewhere else? We're not taking tungsten to anywhere else. Are we? Oh yeah, we are right there. Let's track that one so I can see what we're putting back in. Yeah, maybe HK. I might have fucking forgot one too, because I when I was moving crates around, the physics is super crazy, so it. Have a good night, Devils. Oh, what does that do, Last Killer? All right, so here is corundum, and we need 14 SCUs of this. So that's 8, 12. $14. Okay, so we've got all the corundum checked off. Okay, good. All right. And then stems, we know those are going to Bajini. And 34 SCU with tungsten. So that's 8. 16. $24. 32 tungsten. $32 tungsten. Don't be an asshole. Just go in the fucking slot that you're supposed to go in. Oh, I hit myself in the face. I do wish the tractor beaming was a little bit smarter, if you will. There we go. Okay, so 32 tungsten. So I need 4 more tungsten, which I don't know where that's at. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it combined them into a bigger crate. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't know it was gonna do that. All right, so 38 aluminum. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then 47 more aluminum. Okay, that's what the big one is. Is 32 SCU. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. There's the rest of the tungsten right there, I believe. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. What is going on here? Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Okay. No. The actual value of this cargo is not much of anything in its form. It's just it's valuable because the mission gives you a reward for doing it. All right, if I'm at Seraphim and I want to take shit to, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do small. Or Seraphim to Bajini. That's where we're headed to Bajini. That's all I'm going to do is stuff to Bajini. I'm reading the wrong damn thing, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's start over. To Bajini. From Seraphim. They're there might not actually be any. Seraphim to Hurston. Nope, there's not. All right. Well, let's wrap up this fucking boondoggle, shall we? I'm going to complete those Seraphim contracts. Even though I don't have all the cargo, you still get partial credit for them. Yep. Submit. Submit. I'm not going to L3 and L4, dude. Fuck that. They get any fucking blueprints out of this? No. How do we do on rep? Back it up. Let me out. Bad genie. It won't draw a fucking thing to Bajini, will it? That's annoying.
Shields off.
It doesn't want to draw the route because the route's too fucking complicated or something, I think. Oh no, it did. There it goes. OM1 and then OM1 to Bajini. You think jump points are going to make us pay tolls in the future? Yeah, I think so, Berserk. I think there's going to be a cost to it. And if you have a crime stat, you're not going to be able to use them. Well, you'll get arrested trying to use them. Or tagged. I think there's going to be lots of stuff with it, yeah. That's what they're planning on doing, Fry. At least I think that's what they're planning on doing, because there's a couple of ships that can, because there's transient connections, jump points between solar systems. There's the stable one, and then there's transient ones, and then the transient ones are going to be how criminals and stuff use, and smugglers and stuff like that. And there's a couple of ships that's what their gig is finding those. I have been interested in this game. From what you've played so far, what would you rate it from your opinion? Well, when you're having a good day, the game's a fucking 8 or 9, man. It looks beautiful. It's really deep, and it's fucking fantastic to play with your friends. On a bad day, it's like a 2, because there's days you can't even fucking. It takes you 2 hours to start doing anything because you're fighting bugs, or there's server disconnects, or you forget something. Like it runs the spectrum, man. And sometimes you have 5 or 6 days in a row where it's a 1, and that's God honest some people's interaction with the entire game, the entire time, and that's why they think the game's fucking terrible and they hate it, because that's all they ever experience is the shitty stuff. And then you have other players who have a blast every time they play it, and the bugs don't bother them as much. So on their worst day, it's like a 6 or a 7. Well, Tarkov, it's not the same as Tarkov. You have to be emotionally resilient like you do to play Tarkov. But the bigger thing is that, like in Tarkov, you don't usually, very rarely in Tarkov anymore do you lose progression because of bugs, right? You do sometimes, but it's 1 in 50 raids maybe that a bug is what causes you to lose your progression. Star Citizen, it happens half of the time you're playing, you're going to lose progression because of a bug.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, and sometimes in Star Citizen you can't even play the game, dude. I have a spaceship right now that I can't fly because it literally kills me if I climb inside of it because of a bug, Streamish. Or it just flies off on its own and leaves me behind. Yeah. The bugs run the gambit from minor annoyances that you find workarounds and it costs you maybe 20, 30 extra seconds to literally keeps you from being able to play the game. 12 years of development, $1 billion. Yeah, the memes are all there, man. The memes exist for a reason. Like even in its state it is right now, there's no game that competes with everything that you can do in this game when it works. But if you're looking for a game to do cool shit and you're willing to tolerate bugs, yeah, Star Citizen's pretty good. If you're somebody who has a couple hours a day to game and you don't like your time being wasted and you don't have tolerance for bugs, don't even go to the website for this fucking game. Because legit, you're going to end up like one of the bitter trolls that's on fucking global chat or on Spectrum that spends their entire... They don't ever play the game. They played it for like maybe 5 hours, if that. But they have spent decades shitting on this game and hating on it and calling it a scam and talking about how stupid the dev team is or how bad the code is or blah, 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 blah. Because it gave them such a bad experience. Elite Dangerous is different to Star Citizen? Yeah, quite a bit. Elite Dangerous in some ways is like Star Citizen Light, kind of. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. Because Elite Dangerous is actually a pretty damn good game, from what I know. I've never played it, but what I know about it, it's actually a pretty damn good game. And the real promising thing about Star Citizen is its development results, like the stuff we've seen happen in the last 2 years, have been really good. They have made lots of progress. Doesn't mean they haven't fucked shit up. This 4.8 launch was pretty bad, man. They kind of fucking screwed the pooch on this in multiple ways. And while, you know, it's an alpha, it's in development, you know, you can play it while we develop it. It's a legitimate, like, here's the thing, right? This is the pragmatism side. That's a legitimate reason for everything that's wrong with the game. Like, it's a legitimate reason. People are going to stop accepting it as an excuse. Star Citizen is getting to that point where they're not going to be able to rely on that anymore. Legitimate or not, because even if it's a legitimate reason, people are just not going to play the game. And when that happens, people don't buy ships, and then the money dries up, and then all the people on internet cheer that want to say that I told you Star Citizen was going to fail, even though it didn't fail because of the reasons they said it was going to. But seems like a rushed patch. I mean, every H2O, every patch is rushed anymore, man. Like, they set a deadline and the patch makes that deadline. Like, genuinely, 4.8, I think they had a goal for it to be a week before it was out, maybe even more. And it didn't happen, but it had to happen for Fleet Week. They weren't going to do Fleet Week without 4.8. So, yes, the patch wasn't ready. And they did it anyways. And here we are. Are drops on? They should be. It'll tell you in the chat, Yozo. You don't have to depend on take my word for it. The little drop down in chat should tell you. What does all this fucking aluminum do? Oh my god, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. We have a shitload of aluminum that I can't turn in. And it's supposed to go right there, dude. 47 SCU. And that's how much? That's 32, right? So 32, 40, 45 SCU right there that I can't turn in because of a bug. That's exactly what I need, is the 45 SCU too. missing too many game loops to play the game seriously. To play the game seriously in a sustained manner, I'd agree with you there, Fry. Yep. That aluminum contract was just cursed to begin with, dude. Oh well. Wait, did that not come back up? Really, Yozo? Have you gone into Spectrum to look into that? Yeah, there's going to be more wipes. Like, that's the other thing, too. If you're playing right now, there's going to be more wipes. My brain has ceased working with this. As of right now, Star Citizen worth getting into. I mean, yes, man. I'm playing it, dude. And I'm not playing it because I get paid or I'm after fucking what's it called? Referrals. Like exclamation point Star Citizen. Legit, my referral link tells you don't buy this fucking game. But there is a great deal of joy to be had here. But that's coming from a guy who has spent 12,000 hours in Tarkov. So what I find fun in games is not your typical gamer. Star Citizen really shines if you get into a community of people that play a lot of Star Citizen. It really can shine, but that applies to a lot of games, right? Especially big MMOs, just like Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft. If you're somebody that's in one of those big orgs and you love that type of gameplay, you get so much more out of playing Warcraft than somebody who plays solo. You know what I mean? All of that, and I didn't get my rep. We're so close, dude. I need... Because you get these bigger contracts. I think Member starts giving me large contracts, doesn't it? The space combat in this is really good. It's not realistic. This game isn't a realistic game. It's not a space sim. It plays around with space sim because you got all the fucking buttons and it makes it look really complicated. But like, it doesn't use orbital mechanics correctly. It doesn't use velocity correctly. There's all sorts of kind of magic things that happen in the game because it's gameplay. Member is a useless rank, no direct missions or no large. So I gotta grind 2 whole levels like this, HK? There's gotta be a better way of doing this, man. I wish it would I know somebody's probably done a video on the best way to grind the rep. And I don't dare touch planetary because it sounds like the planetary elevators look fucked again. Like, can I go, like, are there stuff where I can go from instead of doing these stop, because the arcs really slowed me down. So if I go like from Bajini to somewhere, I don't know, man. Because do these, HK, do you know, do these, like, if it's more money, is it more rep too? I legitimately should log and probably maybe look for another server.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Where's the car? There it is. I'm playing with sticks. Like, why is my mouse not scrolling? All right, Bajini, something big. Bajini to Seraphim. Okay. 96 in stims from Bajini to Seraphim. Okay. Now do I have like a Seraphim to Hurston? There's a Bajini to Everest Harbor. That's extra small though. Fuck off, dude. Wait, what is junior? It's rookie then junior, right? I guess the junior ranks still give you fucking rep. Everest Harbor to... That's a multi-step. So we got to pick it up in Everest Harbor and then take it to Bajini and Port Tressler. So that's up there. Bajini. Nope. 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 Nope.
Contact.
Nope. Nope. From Port Tressler to Seraphim. Wait, where's... That's over... Yep. That's over Microtech. Right? Sent me a meme. to watch that later. Collect and take them to Everest. So I have to go to Port Tressler and Seraphim. And then to Everest. Okay. Virginia to Port Tressler. Seraphim to Hurston. Okay, there's another one. From Everest to Bajini. Okay. Come on, game. From Bajini to Port Tressler and Everest. Okay. This is actually miserable trying to go through this contract manager, dude. It's better. It's a little bit better than it was, but it's still like, come on, UI team. There's a lot of these to various ARC L1s and stuff. If I could filter by pickup or drop off location, I'd lose my mind. Dude, it would be so nice. And if you could also see all your contracts on your map and not just the one you have tracked. All right, that's everything from here.
Engines off.
Must love atmosphere here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Did it do? For the most part, Caruso, there's, I mean, you have your typical Star Citizen, you need to hop server kind of things that happen now and again. But the primary problems we've had since the patch went live have pretty much been straightened out, I think. They just do different things, Berserk. Red Wing is pyro. Covalaxis is about fucked up right there. And then one of them's interstellar. Like you're moving around a lot, as far as I know. All right, so carbon. So carbon, stems, and more carbon. All right, well, we're not gonna oh, these are little 1SCUs, aren't they? Oh no, they're both okay. We got to do that. We got to do these at different times so I don't fuck them up. That's 8. So 7 is going to Port Tressler. And where's this other one going? Stems are going to Seraphim. So we're going to go to Seraphim first. So I think we'll put the stems in the back. Or do we put them in the front? I guess we put them in the front, don't we? I don't feel like it's placing it in the right spot. Wait. How much do we have here? I'm so confused, dude. 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it is 7. Okay. Oh, I guess they are stacked right. All right, so that's 7. Max pop. Okay, I should have switched servers, but it's too late now, dude. I can't switch servers. I already got contracts. It's okay. Okay, so now we fly to Seraphim. And these ones go where? Everest, so Port Tressler and Everest Harbor. And what are the ones? So 7 is Port Tressler. And then 3 more, so we need 10 for Port Tressler. Okay. All right, so there's 7. Why is this so hard to put these up on here like this, man? 8. Nine. 10. Port Tressler. Okay, now these are going to Everest. So we'll put them over on that. Actually, I'm going to put these up close. Tressler in the back, Everest in the middle. And then we have less problems. And then on the way to Seraphim, hopefully we find another contract from Seraphim to Everest. HK, are you still running around on your ironclad? Any advice on how to dock the command ship when it automatically disconnects? Just target it and quick and alt N. I didn't have any problem re-docking. That was never my problem. Just target it and then right alt N. Because I heard HK that, so somebody in global earlier today I saw say that if you unbind your auto dock with the ironclad, and I haven't tested this yet, that it will stop undocking on you. Now that is just as likely a troll of somebody trying to have you disconnect and then you panic because you can't reconnect. What is that? No, not in here. 800,000. Oh, really, dude? Redocking never worked, huh? I was able to redock right away. You target the you do it just like the refueling. You target the, like, it kicks you off. You just press your target button and target your own ship. It'll be a green square, and then you just hit right alt end, and it would just dock right again. They're going in worm through. I went through like 5 wormholes today. We had a good stretch where we were flying around there for a bit. Oh, interesting, HK. That's interesting. Yeah, hopefully they get a patch out that fixes the goddamn... like, legit, if they start talking about patch 4.9 before they have some of these fixes announced or talked... because the thing that kind of is starting to get annoying is that they're not talking on Spectrum. They're being very quiet, which is like... maybe it just means they're really busy. The game is complex. The bugs are manageable. I mean, sometimes they can be. Sometimes they're not manageable, dude. Like, sometimes you can't play the game, and it's a matter of how much you're willing to work through. Like, how much are you willing to hop servers? How much are you willing to move to different space stations? How much are you, like, it's a spectrum, right? Sometimes you can do some of those things and you're playing and you're fine. Other times you can spend 3 hours trying to get into space and can't do it. You literally can't call a ship at a space station, and like, if you're lucky, you can find somebody to give you a ride to another space station so that you can leave. That doesn't always happen. And sometimes, like, why, like, let me put it to you in this way. Why should I have to fucking ask another player for a ride to another space station because of a bug? No, you're gonna break a door. Stop. No, Liberty, don't. You're both fucking around. You end up breaking a door again, I'm gonna be pissed. I know.
No, you don't.
I was listening.
Shields on.
Pulled enough G's to almost black out in a C1, man. Get on my level. Aren't playing hard unless you're breaking doors. Yeah, well, I'm the one that has to fucking put them back together. Ooh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Why won't you throttle? That's interesting. Oh, because in scan mode it changes the width of the scan. That's why. All right, so there's no other ones to pick up. So, again, Port Tressler in the back, Everest Harbor in the middle, Seraphim up front. How's the verse acting today? It's been behaving. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so that's going to Hurston. Where's the other agricultural supplies going to? Why was it in two different? Oh, here we go. These are going to Everest. And, oh, so they're all going to Everest. Okay, well, fuck. I guess I should have looked. All right, Everest Harbor's in the middle. Seraphim will unload. Been doing multiple missions for a while, Caruso, for like the last 4 hours probably, dude. 5 hours maybe. I'm a glutton for punishment, what can I say? It's the only way you find the bugs and then find the workarounds too. Because if you know the workarounds, you're definitely in a lot better shape. Tarkov and Star Citizen share that bond, indeed. I thought that thing was coming at my face like a railgun round, dude. I also can't believe that it put the fucking boxes all the way down there and now I can't see them. And I have no way of tilting down to get to them. Should only be like 2 or 3 boxes though, so I'll just get them with the fucking hand beam, unfortunately. All right, if I didn't do things at high risk that could potentially fuck up my day, Caruso, then I wouldn't have anything to complain about. And if you're not complaining, are you really a Star Citizen fan? Like, actually, both spectrums of it work. If you love Tarkov, you're probably going to like Star Citizen, if not love it too. If you hate Tarkov, you're going to love Star Citizen as well, because now you have 2 games to bitch and moan on social media about. It'll fill your day up, man. Man, I started to pull that off and I was like, wait, the cargo grid is still moving. I better not touch that. And then I pulled it off anyways, and the world didn't come to an end, which was spectacular. This is all going to Everest Harbor. That's too trolly for Jesse. Jesse doesn't like poking the hornet's nest like me. All right, now the question is it more efficient to go to Tressler first or Everest Harbor first? Somebody's one box of titanium they're missing. All right. So what do we got? Collect tin from Everest Harbor for Bugini, so that one doesn't matter. Collect Port Tressler. Okay, so that's one for going to Tressler first. But then this one wants us to go to the other way, so we have to... All right, I guess we're going to Everest Harbor first. The Tressler, then back to Everest Harbor, and then to Bugini. Do I have enough quantum juice? How much are we at? This thing's got a really efficient quantum drive. I have not filled up quantum yet. Love this game. Have you ran into many bugs so far? Yeah, I mean the usual ones, man. We had one where we had like half of our cargo mission we couldn't offload because the cargo bugged out or something. I intentionally went and flew the Ironclad around in the worst ways possible to experience all the bugs with that. Have they rolled out that hotfix patch yet? Well, no, the hotfix patch is behind us, dude. They did a full patch yesterday. Like, they shut the servers down for 6 hours and did a full patch. Which that's above and beyond the patch. Wait, what happened with Tulsi Gabbard? Oh, her husband got cancer and she's gonna... Yeah, that sucks, man. Fuck. Does the chat still randomly drop to SCM and undock itself? So it's not random. It does it when you cross servers. That's when it does it. But that feels random because server boundaries can be in different places in different solar systems. It'll also... I had it last night where I was actually flying to Hurston on it. And I was about 2 GM out from Hurston. And it kicked me out of hyperspace, undocked me, and the rest of the ship just vanished. It was just gone.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
You know, it's fucking crazy. Whoops. When you look at that right there, that galaxy, I don't know how well you guys can see that. Let's zoom in a little bit. When you look at that galaxy right here, I know we're just in a game, but in real life, let's say you're in space and you're looking at that galaxy. When you try to fathom the distance across that and then realize how far away that is, space is amazing and fucking terrifying and inspiring and dream crushing all at the same time. Why did you try to kill me right there? Huh? 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 Fermi paradox is your favorite? The Fermi paradox is a great discussion topic, and I'm not like trying to say I'm smarter than Fermi or anything like that. But the way I look at the Fermi paradox is a lot like the way I look at global warming in a way. Damn, I fucked it up again, dude. All right, where do I have to be pointing so that the ramp doesn't cover the bottom? The Fermi paradox in a philosophical way is as much of a statement about our arrogance as a race as it is a legitimate theory. And that's not to say that it's not a legitimate theory. That's just to say that that's how arrogant I see it. Because the presumptions we make based on our own tiny bit of existence to the theories and the way the universe works is always interesting to me. But I will say, oh my god, why are these always the same, dude? Offered, accepted. So we're picking up here, and we're taking 103.10 to Bajini Point, or we're taking Port Trustler, so 52 and 41, 93, or all in one to where? to Everest, to Arc, to Bajini. So Bajini needs to go all the way to the back now. So I have to move shit around. Okay, we gotta move shit around. That's fine. It's only a little couple little boxes. Astropub. Holy smokes. Oh, and of course I don't fucking lift the elevator up. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How much do we got here? Welcome everybody. We're just doing a little bit of space trucking, pushing the boundaries of what we should be with the game. $103. So that's the one I want. I want this one, not the other one. We want this one. 103. Right? Yes. 103 to buy. Genie. How do you get to the extra cargo containers while you're in your ship? Do you have to call the cargo agency? These, you just fly right up to them, dude, if that's what you're talking about. You just fly right up to them. Be careful, because if you're too high or too low, you can get into the whole sea, like, auto-loading box, magic box thingy. Wait, these are going here, aren't they? Oh, yeah, we can take... Oh my god, what's going on? Just telling folks about the lore of the ships on the defense con? Holy shit, dude. I'll bet that was a great stream, man. Oh my god, is the server fucking tanking? Dude, if the server tanks on me, I'm gonna cry. I knew I should have hopped servers before I started this route. Okay, you can let me out here? Do I choose best or USA? I usually join somebody on my friends list that's on a server under 200 people. Is what I try to do. Wherever that is where it is. Sometimes it's got to be under 300 because you don't have anything that low, but... The guys were just telling me, though, that I'm on a server that's completely full right now. I've been on it all day. Like, I haven't hopped servers all day, which... Of all the ships, Astropub, like what of the lore that you did today, what one's your favorite of all the lore? Oh my god, dude, just move. Just move. Sucks when this happens, dude. Oh, it's moving. Oh, of course, it starts moving and I get out. Oh, I think the server's just fucking crying. Wait, I'm in Everest Harbor Clinic? Wait, what? What just happened? Star Citizen just happened. Hey, Berserk, I don't suppose you're anywhere near... Never mind. Now the question is my ship still going to be there and everything's going to be hunky-dory? Oh yeah, look at the AI, dude. This server is fucking crying right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, dude. What is going on?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. I wonder if there's a fire extinguisher I can steal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you guys think? Is there any fire extinguisher around here I can steal? I have a plan. That terminal had one to the left? Oh. Well, we're up here, so I'll buy one. That works pretty snappy for the server being jacked up. Why are we stealing the fire extinguishers? Well, we're not stealing anymore, but we are creating an alternate mode to transportation. While this game isn't very realistic, it does have a little bit of stuff that behaves exactly like physics are supposed to behave. Which means... Let me see. Nope. Doesn't really matter which pad I go to. Damn, HK. Meow. I don't have a velocity readout anywhere, so I don't know what my velocity is actually going to be. So we're going to come in fucking zipping hot. Whee! No ship, no problem. There's a box. Like, actually, the only thing that's going to make this better is like I'm zipping along out here and like somebody with a whole C or something flies by and just smashes me like a bug on a windshield. Not like on purpose, but like just random bad luck kind of event, you know? We got to get the thrust vectoring down correct. Okay. So little trick. You can tell if you're going to hit something or not is if you're looking at a point of reference and it doesn't move, you're headed straight for it. It doesn't matter what velocity that is. If you're looking at something in space, if two objects don't look like they're moving, but you're both moving, you're going to hit each other. It's an aviation thing. You use that in aviation. All right. Now, what were we trying to do before we so rudely interrupted? Come on, Atlas. Don't be like this, man. Yay. Okay. Space trucking. I think probably tomorrow I'm gonna dive in to some of the mining stuff and really figure out like the intricacies of some of the tools and things like that. All right, now all this stuff needs to come to the front because this is going to Port Tressler. So we're gonna put you where you're not in the way of everything that has to go to Bajini, which is everything on that. Funny how it grabbed the box in the back. All right, let's start a loading. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. It bugged again, dude. Does anybody know, like, how, this bug, like, what do you do to keep this from happening? Because it seems so random. And I've read both, just hold perfectly still, don't move, don't look around. I've also heard smash your keyboard and walk around. Are you gonna come in without? Nope. There we go. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Damn it. I don't have any cursor at all now. The fuck? This thing is all sorts of dorked up. Do. But hey, progress. Man, this bothers me because this is a... Okay, so here's the problem. It does matter where it goes because these are the same, but it gives us different ones, right? So how am I supposed to know which fucking of these two goes to which space station? Ugh. See if we can figure out how they put this together. All right, so it's 51 and 42. It doesn't matter as long as they're the same size. We just had an instance where it did matter. It didn't used to matter last killer, but unless it was an unusual bug, it did just matter. And now they changed order. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, no, I agree, Last Killer. I know that's usually what it's been, right? What were my numbers again? Just totally not even fucking paying attention. So 42 and 51. It keeps moving around. So it's going to be... Wait. How do I get to 51? Oh, one of these is a 2 SU and one of these is a 4, maybe? No. That's the 51. That goes to Bajini. Which is dumb. I did it backwards. I should have grabbed the 42 first. Oh well. I'll stack it on this side and we'll put it up that way. So I just did one last killer that was the same kind of deal, but it wouldn't take the wrong the aluminum for this first space station. It kept giving me an error, so I just put all of it in, and then it took all of it, but then it took the leftover aluminum, combined it into a 32 SU box, and then the next destination wouldn't take the cargo. It wouldn't count it for the missions, so. Why do you gotta be like this? Yeah, I think it's either that cargo specifically bugged out last killer, or they changed something with how cargo missions worked, or like I'm genuinely not, I don't know what it is. It didn't work the way it normally does. I do know that. Frustratingly enough. Which is why I didn't just pick them all up at the same time, and I'm going through this extra fucking circle jerk right now, trying to get this stuff all placed in here. I'm also way out of practice with cargo. I'm having to learn shit the hard way again, it looks like. I used to be way better at this. This is why I want my ironclad to fucking actually work, because this is actually super easy in the ironclad. This works. This process that I'm doing here works fantastic in the ironclad. Wait, did I not hit the button? There's no way I just broke this thing. Okay, good. Imagine a day where we have control over the inventory of these cargo boxes, and like I don't have to do this in 80 SCU. I can deliver it in a fucking... I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast either. I should probably go microwave myself some enchiladas. The wife offered to fucking make me dinner, and then I thought I was gonna get off, and then I realized I can actually get one more rank of okay, we'll just pretend like that didn't even happen. All right, now to Port Tressler. And then back to here.
Shields off.
Why is my map not working, man? I'm gonna just get away from fucking this place, because I feel like bad things are trying to happen here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, like grab like a bundle of 1SU crates and stuff, flippy floppy. That's actually a really good idea, dude. I'll be right back. I think just having a little bit better logic with the Atlas as well as far as like avoiding obstructions. Like if it did a little bit of pathfinding, like when like between things, you're like, it goes, okay, I'm going from here to here, and there's something in the way. I'm gonna move the box just a little bit to get around it, versus just trying to fucking ham fist it straight through whatever you're doing. Wait, what am I trying to? Dude, my everything's fucking screwed up all to hell right now, dude. That's orbital marker 1. That's orbital marker. I wonder where the rest of these orbital markers are gonna be. Is that one right there? Okay, good. Made it. Even though nothing's really working correctly. I think I'm gonna go out the butt this time. Setting doors is a godsend. It actually is on some of the ships, man. The ships on this aren't too bad. Yeah, I could open these and not have to worry about it, but some of the ships, oof, I caught myself. And that's actually kind of a cool animation. Some of the ships for sure, it's way better to be able to. Oh, that's the wrong door. Oh well. Come on, dude. Just move. Be right back. That was interesting. What? I thought I came back and I thought I was dead. All part of the plan. Oh, we're in space. We're floating. I like Newton would be rolling in his fucking grave right now. Magic gravity beam. Literally not attached to anything. Slinging something that weighs these things weigh a lot. I don't know what they weigh, but it is actually fantastic already, Fry. It's so broke. Like so right now the biggest problem with it is that it kills you just randomly. I could get by with the quantum shit, but the fact that it just randomly kills you now, I can't. Yeah, 6 SCU tall too, dude. I feel like there's something very wrong with this thing now, dude. I think there's something very wrong with this whole fucking server at this point. We have problems. It won't turn. I kind of want to throw the Atlas on the grid, but I'm also worried that I won't be able to get it off the grid. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about, dude. This is what happened last time. It's like it's the wrong tin for the contract. And these external elevators don't like the wrong tin for the wrong contract. Okay, it doesn't say placeholder anymore. Okay, so that's good. Maybe that's what was causing it to bug out, is it said placeholder. All right, this is the fucking stupid part. So I'm gonna load all of these back up on here, and we have to go to the regular elevator to do it. We have to actually go to the cargo. What the fuck is going on, dude? What is actually happening? Oh. Wait, what? I'm not sure what's going on right now. And I'm kind of scared. Next patch when? Not soon enough. You think I call this one and abandon the contract? Never. I never quit. I struggle till the game fucking makes, like, we will go until we can no longer go no more. Never surrender. Oh, that fucking box is gone. Just store, you stupid bitch. Huh? Why do you gotta be so hard? Hmm? Why am I getting medbed pop-ups now? I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, please don't lose. Please don't.
Sorry.
Everything about this is scuffed right now. Like, literally everything is scuffed. Like, why is the beam going like... Oh, it's right there. I didn't know it was right there. Do we have any other boxes floating around here that I need to fucking clean up? Not one that you know. Mm-hmm. Do get over name. I got my dinner sitting here in front of me too. Where'd you give me a hanger at? I love the sound this thing makes, dude.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
What was that? Ow. All right, let's hope this works. Well, at least this thing's acting normal. I think one of the things that's going to help out hauling a lot is once they get everything linked together and like the PlayStation, the space stations, like the commodities matter and like you're actually running cargo that matters to certain places and you're checking it versus just the same contract over and over and over again with the same stuff, you know? Like a space station, the contract exists because the space station needs hydrogen. So it issues a contract to shift hydrogen from whatever place that has it and makes it to that station. Because not only does that make trucking more interesting, it adds such a dynamic for things like piracy and stuff. You know, you put basically your contract starts at, you know, let's say 100,000 credits, but there's a clock on it. And you lose, let's say, you know, 500 credits every minute that the contract's alive. And so there's an incentive for you to make straight runs, but then also now you have the risk of running into pirates. And if you want to take a safer dog leg, sure, but you're going to burn a little more time. Yeah, exactly. See, look at this. It didn't take any of this fucking material, dude. What the fuck? And it broke it all into one SCU? But it finished the contract? This is the part where I'm starting to get frustrated now, man. So does this mean not to take contracts? There are multiple destinations? That's what I'm starting to read here. Because I feel like it took some of the contract. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I got that's supposed to go to Bajini. Genie carbon. I got to put tennis. Didn't I put the Tennessee with carbon down? I guess not. Did I just completely confuse myself when the front of my boat is supposed to go? I'm starting to think that's what I screwed up here. I'll be right back. I gotta fill my water. Okay, so here's what I think. Everything that was at the back of the freaking C2 was supposed to go to Magini, not here. So all of this is supposed to go here. And that's what I fucked up. Probably. So once again, we unload everything and load it back up. So we're getting good at it. At least we have a crosshair again. Which is good because it means the mission isn't bugged, right? Like, that's the positive here. Is this a game that you would recommend for exclusively solo play or not so much? It has a lot of fantastic solo play in it, man. We've been playing solo here for about 5 hours. No, 7 hours now. We've really only done one game loop. You've been on the fence for 6 months or more? Well, right now, Rambos is the free fly. So, if you want to try it out, now is the best time because you don't have to pay anything. You don't have to enter in a credit card number. Just when you do go set up your account, !Star Citizen, use my referral code because you have to use referral code when you set the account up on a free fly. And then if you do decide to join the cult and pledge, you'll get some extra stuff because you use my referral code. I get some stuff too. It's not like I don't get bonuses. I get some free shit too. But you can't enter the referral code in after you do the player creation. And then also find yourself a Discord where you can ask questions. My Discord's smaller, but it's active enough. But any Discord that's got a Star Citizen community in it that you, if you're a new player, that you can ask questions to, will immensely make your experience mo better. Yeah, it lasts till the 27th, I believe. All right, are we actually putting anything here other than that? 3 carbon to Port Tressler. That's Bajini. 7 carbon, so 10 carbon total. And then Bajini. And then I gotta fly all that pressurized ice back to Seraphim? Oh, man. And of course, it fucking bugs out. I gotta switch servers, man. I gotta switch the servers. Yeah, they wiped last week. Sorry. Wait, right? No, I don't. Yeah, the only thing goes here's the carbon, right? Carbon. Yeah, okay. No idea, Berserk. Is that like a bunker or something? Unverified mission, 311k payout. No idea, man. I don't do that illegal shit. Thank goodness. All right. Bugini, Seraphim, Bugini. All right, we refuel. We fly to Bugini and unload everything. And I'm going to do it in the hangar because I'm worried it might bug out on me if I try to do it at the 0G. Refueling. Let me turn this pig around.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Wait, I just refueled. Did I not just refuel? I did refuel. What the fuck?
Shields on. Shields off.
Dude, like, where is... I need a quantum jump to something to kind of reset this. I don't have anything to quantum jump to. Do I have to jump to the planet to get it to show me the orbital markers? Probably. What sticks do I use? VKB Gladiators.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Heard good things about them. They are really good sticks, man. There are better sticks out there, but like that's meant, the better sticks are really meant for like really hardcore like collect shipment. What am I collect? The fuck am I supposed to collect in Hurston? The VIP rolls are like, the VIP rolls are probably the best in the industry as far as I know, but like that's for like legit, like if you've got the extra money, whatever, but like that's for like flight sim kind of shit. Like if you're a DCS freak. People use them in Star Citizen, for sure. Odin's on Sunday the 24th, so what's the 23rd? Yeah, 24th. That's weird. Why are they doing it on the? Well, I mean the reveal, but it's just a video they're gonna put up, right? Like they recorded it already. They recorded it last week and said they were not gonna post it till later. But I guess we're gonna get they're gonna take us through the concept or something. Two sticks than HOTUS? It depends on your. It really depends on your play style. I think if you're primarily just do space fighter shit, I think the two sticks is better. HOTUS gives you way more versatility all the way around, I believe. Now, technically, it's just two sticks, right? I have two sticks. It's just there's a bracket that makes it an angle. So at the same time, I'm also of the kind of mindset that like it doesn't really matter. One marker's out here behind me, isn't it? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I gotta go to the other side of the planet, right? Yep.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Do.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Stop shutting my door. That's why it gets hot in here.
Shields on.
You're going to bed anyways. What do you care? Just don't get mad when you get scared next, okay? I'm just saying you're gonna scare people. It's a two-way street.
Landing gear down.
Actually, we're dropping everything off, aren't we? Do 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 do. Everything except them little, they're blue. Can I squeeze it on top? Probably not. Yeah, it's supposed to brick the other ones, Berserk, but also the system is brand new. So buggy. Not what I meant to do. Why does it grab through the box? What the hell is going on there? Wait, is it moving the box location on its own because I have the mouse wheel with the gun, or is something? This is the mech. It works a little bit different than it has this kind of snap to feature. Vixus that you just point and click. It's how the Atlas works. You can buy these. Most ship shops have them for cheap. Just type in ATLS. And buy one. They're like $70K. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. That's great, right? Yeah. It's hard to tell the difference between the gray and the blue one. Oh my god. Okay. Gosh, I hope we're done with this one. All of that. Oh, thank goodness we're finally member. All right, what are the member ones? Rookie, junior, member rank, small, member small, dude. Oh my god, this is pick a bunch of shit up at Crew L1 and these are tough, dude. Four stops with one, huh? It would be nice if I could just sort. I just want to look at the member ones. So are these go to the bigger ports then? Because if that's the case, then you can go. Yeah, they all go to Everest, Harbor, Seraphim, Everest, Seraphim. So you can fly to the arc points, pick up what you need, and then just take them where they go. Oh, nice, Dak. How's the hit registration? I heard the audio is fucked up too, but how's the hit registration? All right. I just got member devils. That just right there just put me at member ranking. From Bajini to where? Oh, you gotta take it a bunch of. The ground ones are broken again, dude. Yeah, just give me a sort feature so I can see a thing that delivers to Seraphim. That's all I want right now. Yeah, these member ranks are stinky, dude. Fly to all of ARC L1, L2, L3, and L5. There's no... Dude, you're literally making a lap around the entire solar system doing that. Through to Pyro 5, just on the ground contraband. You fell through the floor on the cargo elevator on the ground. Oh my god.
Almost 3 goddamn years. Thanks for all the content on the platforms at Airwingmarine.
Devils. Appreciate the 34 months, man. All right, we got one load to drop off at Seraphim, and I'm gonna do it on. I guess we'll land.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Can't have shit in pyro, fuck us, put my reclaimer on bricks.
Thank you for the 7 months, Barry. Dude, pyro, like, I'm not scared of pyro, but like, I'm like, also like, I don't want to have to go there and constantly be stressed out about somebody jumping you, you know? Like, are the rewards in pyro worth it? I don't know. I don't think they are. Not that bad now. Yeah, but sure, it might not be as bad as it's been in the past. It's still more dangerous than Nyx or fucking dead. Like, is it worth going? Like, if you go to mine in pyro, right? Like, you think Stanton is more dangerous? Stanton, you're more likely to get pirated if you're doing cargo. For sure. No, I agree with you. Stanton has just got more people in it, so it attracts people to go after people. Like, I shouldn't be running these straight routes like I'm doing right now. Some stuff can only be mined in pyro. I know that, but like, what I want to know is like, if I do get iron in pyro, right? Is it a higher quality than the iron I get? Did they turn the quality up in pyro? Because that's the next big thing, is grinding out minerals, man. And that might be a thing with Jesse. We rent a mole for the day. Or just buy one. I guess we just buy one. I don't know if we have enough money. I don't know if we have enough money pooled. I think Nolan said he was thinking about getting one. But when we get a mole with 2 of us on it, you can mine everything you come across. I think I remember reading that too, Last Killer, that you would that pyro has higher quality materials, but I don't actually know or remember. I also need to get a better handle on the equipment that you use. And I want to know that if I put the bags on the grid on the ironclad, and then I store the ironclad, can I then refine the material out of the bags off the ironclad? Because if I can't do that, then CIG needs to get their shit together. Yeah, if you're on low pop, you're going to be fine just because everybody's spread out as it is, but... Because if you take the bags off and put them on the cargo elevator and then send it down, you need to get your ass to bed. That's all. Come get her. Good night. Love you. Shut that light off. Because if you take the bags off, put them on your cargo elevator and store them, you can't fucking pull the minerals out of them. Well, salvage doesn't go into bags. Salvage goes into SCU. So that doesn't. That's a car. That's different. It's just treated. It's a different thing because it's its own creation, right? Like it creates its own cargo. The ore is in a bag, and that's what I'm worried about. Is that it doesn't let you. That it has to actually be attached to a prospector or a mole to work. Which really sucks if that's the case.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What's the mole cost? Did they raise ship prices with 4.8, or is everything pretty much what it was before?
Quantum travel complete.
Mole's 8.9 mil. I think that's what I remember it being like 9 mil. I don't think they raised the prices on stuff.
Shields on.
What are the odds it gives me a hanger right here? Look at that. That never happens, dude.